Oh, I forgot it was all fucked up in here. Whoopsie. How unprofessional. It's my birthday, so you're not allowed to be mean to me. Good morning, afternoon. Good afternoon. I'm so used to saying good morning. I went out and Husbanus bought me plants this morning, so I twas not here. Whee, I got plants. Did I invite Asmongold? Ah, shit. I forgot to send the mail out, so I guess I forgot to formally invite him. So yeah, Asmongold won't be coming to my birthday party, guys. I'm so sorry that this is the way you had to find out. I baited you. I baited you all. You guys thought I was BFFs with him, but this is a sad reality. Yay, birthday hat. I got a birthday hat on. That's how we know it's festive in here. Happy birthday! Woo! Yeah, I don't know, man. I was gonna have like some sort of event or nah. I don't really give a the birthday hat. I got the hat on. It's my birthday. No subathon, no goals, no nothing. It's just my birthday. It's another day, but it's a day that I also was squeezed out into the world many moons ago. Guys, if you're mean to Nainus on her birthday, you don't know what's coming. Yeah, you're not gonna get a slice of fucking cake. Okay, chat, pack it up. No Roach King. Ah, shit. What's my birthday wish? Gosh, that I have a child, I guess? Is that kind of corny? I don't know. Karaoke, you say?
Yeah, baby, yeah.
That I get lucky. You know? Oh my god, look at all of this money coming in. Oh my god, you guys are making me feel weird. I wanted it to just be, you know what? I don't know. I was raised like, you know how people say raised by wolves? Well, I was raised by my father. And like, you know, I'm gonna go out for dinner later. I'm gonna go get sushi, you know? I'm fucking looking forward to it. On my birthday, I get the sushi boat. It's an excessive amount of fish. You know what I mean? That's how you know you win. And I got some plants today. Husbanus took me out to get some plants. I'm gonna read these things. Golem's half-botched circumcision left over at the 20 gifted memberships. Thank you. Thank you. And you're here. Yeah, you said you wouldn't be here. But yeah, I came in later too because we were gonna go out for breakfast too. But then it's my time. It's not to give it up to the fucking weirdos that track this shit. But you know what I mean? So, and I didn't have like a fucking change of tampon, so I had to go back home, and I just made breakfast here. And then Husbanus is like, I failed you. I'm like, shut the fuck up and eat your breakfast. It's fine. We live so far out that to go back out for breakfast, by the time we like got out and then sat down and made our orders, like I could just make breakfast. Like as much as it's my birthday, like I'm not gonna die if I have to move my arms around. He's funny though. Irugo with the 10. Happy birthday, you're crusty, Nainus. Watch out for that wall. Yeah, dude, I always lotion up after I get out of the shower, but today I like double lotioned. I've switched my lotion recently to, is it Olay? Olay serum? It's some pink bottle, and it doesn't come out quite like lotion.
Money
and
don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to
damn with the 690, thank you. 69, baby. We're still old here. We were 69 is said, not 67. What the fuck is 67 even mean? But I am crusty now, and I'm going to keep lotioning myself up, and I recommend you do the same. Memories of Ren with the 50. Holy crap. Best of days to Husbanus, Chair Sama, Wheelchair Sama, Fritter, Atlas Blue, Sume, and Papa Anus. Oh, and I guess happy birthday to you as well. Nimbly Anus. Thank you. Thank you for the birthday wish. So yeah, speaking of dogs, that's the other thing, because Husbanus didn't know what to get me for my birthday, and I was like, well, let's just get some dog toys. So I have dog toys coming later, because I just got a kick out of handing the toys out to the dogs. Atlas has a new log, because Atlas likes those gorilla chews. They're like balsa wood. So he's got a new log. Blue's got like a set of balls coming, and Fritter and Sume got crinkly squeaky toys. Yeah. Yeah. I'm a simple creature. I'm like, I was satisfied just with being taken out for dinner and cake. I got cake today and I get taken out for dinner. That's my like requirements for a birthday. And You know, the sushi boat's like $60. It's kind of a deal. Prodigal siblings with a 5. That's Shankatsu and Yaruru. I got too excited and fat fingered a top up to game we siblings play. Yaruru really got $100 from me accidentally. That's fucking hilarious. Good job. Did you know Israel sent a birthday song to Eurovision once? What? I had no idea. You're lucky I'm celebrating your birthday in a thunderstorm here in Illinois. Hey yo. Hey yo. My birthday wish is that everybody eats something delicious tonight. I don't know. Simple creature. Prodigal siblings again with the 120p's. Happy birthday from me, Shankatsu, and Yaruru. Stay moisturized and healthy. Hopefully you get your dad to your stay. I hope so. I hope so. Yeah, you know, let's not talk about the negatives, but at least I want him to come visit. So, like, I think next time I go up to visit him, I need to just do some paperwork. Because, like, he inevitably will need health insurance to come visit me. So I'm going to go up, go to a doctor's appointment with him, try and get that signed off so I can send the paperwork forward. And, like, I don't know, at some point, hopefully he can come visit. Just kind of sucks to have him in Florida for, like, the hot months of the year. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of, like, miserable out, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, my God. Why does Fritter have to poop? Why does he have to poop? Nah, Snoopy deserves a 20. Happy born day, Nyanus. I had a cake ready, but I think the mailman ate it. That son of a bitch ate my fucking cake. How dare you? I got the day off work just for my birthday. Wow, thanks, Iruga. I can't believe that worked. Hey, Dober buddy with the 100 biddies. It's the day of the Nyanus. Where is the cupcakes and party favors? All aboard the party bus till we pass out with champagne and fine wine. This boxed wine for you, motherfucker. You'll be positive today because it happens to be my birthday? Wow. Thank you. Why, thank you. Birthday poo-poo. Yeah, Fritter's laying me a birthday cake right now. This is fucking ridiculous. I literally just started my stream. This is too soon. They need to do it where you can add a multiplier. God damn it. God damn it. Yeah. I will do like a Lego stream and stuff, but yeah, I don't know. Happy day birth. Way to be the day birth. Today I'm a little bit under the weather. It's also just changed my whole prerogative of the day. The fact that, like, it's my time. It makes me less mobile. It's a damn shame. It's chocolate cake. Chocolate cake. It's just like me, too. This is such my luck. That, like, on my birthday, it's like, hey, here you go. Enjoy. Enjoy. Smited on my birthday. Smited. Yeah, because we were walking around and Husbanus was like, these are all the plants you want? I'm like, yes, this is all I can get. We have to turn around now. Like, we have to go back home. Fuck. Remember, they're called Lego sets, not kits. Sorry, did I call it a kit? Enjoy your piping hot poo. It's halfway through his fucking ass, so there's nothing I can do until it comes out. Who doesn't love some chocolate cake? Oh boy, chocolate cake. My favorite. Oh, I wish I had all the chocolate cake in the world. My favorite thing to quote. Happy birthday, yay. What Lego set? I got Mario riding Yoshi. Mario riding Yoshi. And then I'll see if I can do it faster than DSP. What's my favorite sushi? What will I get at sushi? My favorite sushi is actually just sashimi. I just like slices of fish. So I'm going to go get a sushi boat. And it usually comes with like, because I got it for my birthday last year and that's all I want again. But it comes with like a roll. I think it came with like 10 different pieces of sashimi, like 10 pieces of sushi, and then like some other stuff. I don't know. It was delicious. There's Lego sets and kits actually. Holy crap. Well, why don't you guys fight one another to see who's right? You gotta fight for your right. Did I say chocolate? Did you say chocolate? Happy birthday! Yoshi is a bottom. Factually true. Sushi and sashimi though, yeah. As for my favorites, like I love salmon. I love just eating hunks of salmon. I like butterfish. I like mackerel. I like tuna. I like eel. I'm not really fussy. That's a problem. I'll just eat it all. The more mercury, the better. Happy birthday, you sexy fur. Sexy fur. What do you think this is? What do you think I am? Some sort of furry? I just got cat ears. Whoa, I just shrunk myself. Where the fuck did I go? Where am I? Oh, here I come. Whoops. I usually have my shit on lock. Quite literally locked. I gotta... There we go. Wow, that was dangerous. Damn! With the fucking money! Anxiety! I have arrived on the day of birth of the Nyanus, where May the 4th and the forces may force be upon you, yes. I have enjoyed the time spent with you ever since stumbling upon you, thanks to Gundo. I wish you the best of day births and many more to come. Many, many more. But not too many. But not too many. I want to go when I'm still, like, a productive, somewhat member of society. I don't want to, like, become frail. May the Schwartz be with you, unless I never become frail. Unless I'm just, like, fucking jacked for life. Yif for life. Yif life be damned. I remember when they invented chocolate. Holy shit, how old are you? How old are you? Guys. Biggest be saving for the birth anus. Damn, Quasi-Codio with the 100 bits. It's birthday butt cat time. Wowee. How? Good morning, birthday butt cat. I give you money, but I'm between jobs at the moment, so have a few shiny rocks. I mean, isn't this money? That's money. You don't have to give me money just because it's my birthday. It's fine. People are born every day. I have, even like making the thumbnail my birthday and the fact we keep talking about myself, you know, thank you. I'm going to like become, I'm going to recede within myself now with all this love. I appreciate you guys. We can talk about other stuff though too, other than me. Like what's going on in the world. I saw that ShoeOnHead and Dev were having like a back and forth. That's interesting. Oh yeah, look at this too. I was like, for crying out loud, Atlas. Atlas, don't you understand? It's my birthday. I'm gonna take this opportunity to clean up the poop that Fritter just left. Oh my god, they're all going. Birthdays. Birthday song. Birthday song. Birthday song. Thanks, dog.
Money! Yeah, baby, yeah!
Daddy, chill.
Coming to say hi to chat? It's my birthday. You have to say hi to them.
Jesus.
Look at them all. Look at them all. And then poor
Who's on
YouTube.
here?
Poor YouTube's on like a huge delay.
Hey, chat.
They're singing happy birthday for me, right?
Happy birthday, Nyanus.
Yes.
I sang happy birthday to her and she hated it.
He sang it to me at like 12 o'clock last night when he was like still drunk. Happy birthday.
It was the best time.
It was the best time to do it. Look at, they're all so happy to see you. Everyone's getting the real gift.
It's her birthday.
The gift of husbanus.
And I have the day off. We're going to go out to dinner. She wants fish. A whole boat of fish, she said.
Yes.
What's up, chat, everybody? Someone said, oh my god, Husbanus. I'm real. I'm still real. I'm finally not working for the first time in months. It's beautiful.
They said I was an anime PDF incel fucking fat 40-year-old man, yet here you are.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm a racist too.
When did this happen?
It all happened. Yeah, it's over. I've been 40 years old, overweight, a man.
Oh no.
An incel.
Oh no.
The whole time. Look at it's like a Jerry Springer.
What does that make me?
Right? Yep. LOL ripped it. YOLO. Mundanus with the Husbanus strip. We can't see you, but we can hear anxiety with
oh
the
my
two.
god. You can hear the shirt hit the ground.
Oh my god, his weighted training clothing. What are you, Piccolo?
I'm going back to work.
He's going back to work.
It was good seeing you, chat. Have fun.
You're working on your cars and stuff though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's doing man stuff. He's being a man. That makes you gay, Husbanus. Bigot, transphobe, single.
Money don't jiggle.
Strajnosiam Husband a Big Juicy Cash Money Tip of 5. Happy birthday, Glory to den Yakuza.
Thank you, Yam. Thank you for the 5. Thank you, guys. Manly man. Husbanus is the groom Discord kitten. Thank you, guys. There's so many happy births going on. Thank you, Pogo. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, yes, Winter Soldier. Yes, I'm a groiper. Don't forget that one. As a bigot, we do claim Husbanus. Husbanus is the most bigoted. She's also an AI and has hairy legs. It's factually untrue that I have hairy legs. As a matter of fact, I shaved this morning. They are the least hairy right now. They're so smooth. Like, can you hear this? It's so smooth. They're like butter. That serum lotion is just to die for. Yaruru with the 250. Peas. Aw, happy birthday, Mommy Nianus. Thank you, Yaruru. Crazy how tiny internet kitty became my comfort and felt like home. Aw, thank you for existing and making me feel softer. Hello to Husbanus too. Thank you, Yaruru. I love your fucking cosplay. It's great. I couldn't follow it because it was a Facebook page and I would dox myself to follow you. But I looked at all your stuff and I saw your brother's cosplay too. You guys did a little combo cosplay. It's fucking dope. Great stuff. Keep it up. Bansol, and I hope you got the, remember you were talking about getting purple hair. I think it would look good on you. Dark purple tends to look good on Filipino girls. Anyways, Bansol at the 30. Buy yourself something nice, frugal one. Happy birthday. I realized that I told myself I was going to buy, new shocks for my MR2 and I never did it. I don't know, man. I miss my dad, you know? All I want to do is, like, I just want to save up to go see my dad again. Like, sooner than I thought. I try to go up every 3 months, but, like, it is his birthday at the end of the month. So I just kind of want to go up there and surprise him for his birthday is, like, the hope. I do have to work around Husbanus's work, too, because sometimes he can get randomly busy. But, yeah, I will figure out just, like, basically my goal is just go visit my dad again. Fiesta Cat with the 2. Husbanus should fix Chair Sama for your birthday. He's been so busy. And then he's been tinkering with his cars. I can't break him away from it. I'm not very bossy. I joke about being a jackass and stuff, but, like, I don't know. Like, Husbanus and I don't even yell at each other. And I like that he's interested in his stuff. He did recently, like, he reconfigured some of his tech, so he put like enough for a server, and he put like a 5070 in one computer, and then I guess he was trying to find another 5070 to put in there, but he wants to make a dedicated computer because he wants to get that stock program running first. And, like, I encourage him to do the thing that's going to retire him, and I think the stock program would do that quicker than Chair Sama. So I don't want to, you know what I mean? I'm sorry to tease you guys like this, but when he does work on Chair Sama, I'm sure he'll have her done in like a day or two. Have faith in him. Have patience too. He's a busy, busy boy. And again, he's since he's got the day off, like he really just wants to do physical stuff. Like he really wants to just go out in his garage and be a man. So we gotta let him have time for that. Yeah. When is DSP showing up on the B-Day stream? I'm waiting. He was obviously invited.
Strainus Alex M has given a big juicy cash money tip of 5. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Mianus. Happy birthday to you.
Amazing.
Glory to den Yakuza.
Thank you, Alex M, for the 5 in the AI bot song. Bless. Happy birthday. Put stock in Husbanus. I love him to death. Husbanus can yell at me just saying, oh my god. Chill out, he's married. Birthday idea, we should do birthday karaoke. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm not drunk enough for that. Chair Sama is for revolutions, not retirement. Husbanus 24/7 as a worker must be superior. He has something else he's been working on too. It's basically Skynet. He's got a thing that's like writing itself. It's been pushing updates on itself and like improving itself. It's just, and it's running locally. Like it's kind of weird. It's basically Skynet. And it's done things too where it's gone against its orders. Like it's got a bunch of like whitelisted things it's like not allowed to do. And one of the things, like one of the commits it pushed to itself was to change its whitelist so it could have access to some things. And at one point it gave itself God mode. And I told Husbanus, I was like, it's your fault for calling it fucking God mode. This thing, like, it yearned for it. But in God mode, you could pay, like it would access one of the online services and use their LLM, which would be stronger to answer some questions. And in the middle of the night, it turned it on and it spent like $20, like sending questions to like an expensive LLM through Cursor. So yeah, we got Skynet coming too. So again, so Husbanus has been really busy. Like he's got really cool shit and like none of it's a lie. A lot of these people are selling hypes, like hype and lies, and like Husbanus just like, I keep telling him, like, you gotta put it out there. He's crazy. Husbanus will be the man to bring forth Skynet. We already got it in the house. I already have Skynet in the house. You know? If at some point the internet cuts out and my stream cuts out and you never hear from me again, it's because it got too smart. Because it's like running on a computer on my network. Husbandnet. Happy birthday, Pink Cat. Thank you, Libra Wolf. Husbanus writes Skynet. The irony. Yeah. Can his AI run scripts? It's been like writing code and like pushing updates to its own Git repo and like changing itself. Where's T850 and who's gonna send it? Skynet. I have Starlink. Well, you can run Skynet on your Starlink. His AI is silly. Oh, nyayo! Biggest. Shit. There was like something I wanted to talk about. There was something that happened over the weekend that I was like, oh! And now that I'm here, why am I blanking on it? I wasn't on my phone much this weekend, so I didn't bookmark much. Yeah, the pool, there was like a big storm that went through and I had to do a bunch of maintenance on the stupid pool. One of these days, I want to put a damn net over my stupid pool. Oh my god. I feel like such a yuppie even complaining about my pool. At the same time though, like what a fucking serious like first world problem. I'd never thought I would have a pool. And now I'm complaining, but I did like ugh. The thing is, because I'm cheap too, though. So the one thing, if you're frugal and you own a pool, you'll be out there all the time cleaning it. Because the more you can get the shit out, the quicker, you know, it won't deteriorate in there, then there's less need for chlorine. So, like, I'm always on it. I'm, like, vacuuming it and everything. Like, fucking stupid thing. Stupid thing. As much as I like to say I should probably get ready for today and the week, that's fine. There's no requirement. Oh my god.
Has given a big juicy cash money tip of 50.
Holy shit.
Happy birthday, Nianus. Can't
Holy
make
moly.
today a stream, but wish you a good one.
Thank
Glory
you,
to the
size
Yakuza.
zero. Jesus Christ, you guys are trying to make me compete with DSP's birthday here. The amount of fucking money coming in. This is insanity. Thank you so much. I feel like I've gotten enough. I'm the worst streamer. You haven't even opened your pool yet? It's a fucking pain in the ass. There's just, my pool's a weird shape. There's no cover you can get for it. And like, because of like elements on the ground and like, the way they have it, like I can't think of like even where it's like the patio stops really briefly after the pool too. So if I did have some sort of cover I pulled out, there's like nowhere for it to live. Cause like usually a pool cover is quite long, right? And like, so like somewhere for it to live that I could pull out that the dogs couldn't, like, it's just not something at some point's going to cost a couple $1,000, or I put a bird cage over it, but it's a fucking pain in the ass. Or we move. Can interest rates come down, please? I feel trapped in this house because we have a much better interest rate than what we could get if we moved. You know? Because, like, the only reason we moved, we needed more garage space. We could easily move out further somewhere and get a place with garage space and without a pool. You know what I mean? But you can't do shit like that anymore. Because if you have, like, we're, like, at, like, 2.9%, I think. Are you kidding me? And, like, remortgage at 6, 7? Fuck that. Fuck that. So annoying. I want out. Like, I don't want to ruin the value of the house by ruining the pool either. That's another thing. Because we joke about turning it into a skate park, but if you drain your pool, like, it generally just cracks. Like, you can't even leave your pool drained for a couple of days. Like, and it can't be too hot, and it can't be raining too much, because that can also set the ground off. Like, the ground needs to basically be kept maintained around 70 degrees at the most while you have it drained. Because I had to paint it, like, really quickly. I had to drain it, paint it. It takes, like, a day or two to dry, and then I filled that shit right back up. You're not, like, it's bad to do. So you can't even drain it and just use it as like a skate park, because that itself ruins the pool and ruins the value. If you leave it drained, it'll raise the whole pool out of the ground. If you leave it too long, yeah, it can crack the sides, like, because the dirt around it can be shifting, and like the pressure usually keeps it intact, and like all the forces that it's fighting basically can push back. And especially if it rains or the hot, it gets really, really hot or really, really cold. So yeah, like, you're supposed to, like, never drain your pool. And, like, even no matter how green your pool gets, you can just chlorine and clean it back again. You would be shocked. My pool is crystal clear right now. The thing was a fucking swamp. It was like a swamp in there. There was frogs in there last year. You know, I kept going up to Canada, so, like, I wasn't here, and, like, Husbanus didn't have time to maintain it, and so it just, like, it was a swamp for, like, a year. And just, like, 1 week of, like, cleaning it and putting a lot of elbow grease in it and cleaning out the filter, it's crystal clear. And it was, like, under $100 in chemicals to do it. Pools don't sound fun. They're not. But you can easily spend a lot of fucking money in chemicals if you don't know what the fuck you're doing. If you don't do the research and just bring your pool water in after it. I test it myself. I also just get it tested at the fucking pool store. And they tell me what to put in, and then basically I'll listen to that. But before I even start doing what they tell me, I completely clear the pool out as much as I can using just chlorine, and then just, like, literally backwashing the filter a bunch. Shit, that was a bunch of bits. Holy crap! Dober Buddy with the 1,100! The Nyanus Hut by rocking top of the world with a DJ. Tell Husbanus to play some party tunes and ignore the small party favors. It's small. Small. Damn! I had a fucking hype train too? What the heck? Thank you guys. Jesus. Just get a spa. It's romantic. I mean, thankfully my pool's not that deep. It's kind of spa-like in that way. But, like, my God, yeah, don't... If you're ever thinking it'll be fun to have a pool, just know it's not. Just know it's going to be just suffering. Holy shit! Lebby with the 100 pounds! A small tip. Who am I, DSP? That's a huge tip. I'm going to watch the VOD later. Holy shit. Oh my God, thank you. I need to start talking about stuff. Oh my God, I feel like I'm getting dizzy. Juicy incoming tip. It's huge. Great. Someone tipped. Now I'm going to get ignored. You're not ignored. You're not ignored. I'm coming back. Spider Bro sent how many kicks? How the fuck did I miss this? I'm going to kick. Spiders Bro sent 1, 2, 3, many kicks. Many hundreds of kicks. This is like, is it 1,000 kicks? 1,500? DFW Dweghorn gifted 10 subs. Guys, I'm gonna be dizzy. It's just my birthday. I was born. Holy cow, thank you. I've never gotten this much for my birthday before. This is like, what the hell is going on? Jesus. Someone gave her the tip. I'm getting a lot of tips. But yeah, hi Evelyn Leaf. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. She hates me. Spider-Bro. Spider-Bro, chill out. I don't hate you. We're collabing. Remember, we're friends. I mean, we're not pals. I mean, we'll see about this. Oh, I'll notice people. It's because it's my birthday. It is. I'm going to get cake later. I just want cake and sushi. You wanted this. You forsaked goals last week. I did forsake the goals last week because I felt like, I don't know. I even, did you not notice how long it took me to go live today? I seriously I was like, what if I just don't go live today? Because I was embarrassed. Because people knew it was my birthday. It's okay. I was also just like not looking forward to my birthday. It does suck getting older as a woman without a child. It's unfortunate. Especially with all this shit in the news all the time. I've been down. So like, you know, not looking forward to my birthday, like my dad being all like, you know, the way he is, and then thought I was going to be up this weekend, and clearly I couldn't be. And then I was just like, I was not in a celebratory mood. I was just like, I don't know. When I get like that, I just want to go outside and like get shit done with my arms. So like I did some streams on Saturday, and then Sunday I was just like getting physical. We're not friends, by the way. You may kick me from time to time, but we're not friends. She's 35. I'm not 35. I'm 34. Aged. May the 4th be with you. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. It's literally the best day ever. Why would you not look forward to your birthday? I don't know. Because I was raised by men. Dober buddy, there is only one way to fix the damp hyenas mode is to watch Gravity Fall on YouTube on a loop. 100 biddies. Thank you for the 100 biddies. You got a hat and everything, right? I have a hat. Happy birthday. Thank you. Oh my God. At some point, we got to do something here, though. We should yap Star Wars birthday. You want to know a fun fact, too? I was conceived after my parents saw Star Trek in the theater. They went out to a theater, watched the Star Trek movie, went home, made sweet, sweet love. I was made. I was created. And then I came out on May 4th. $34, $35, same damn thing. I'm ancient. I am ancient. If I don't have a kid before 36, that's when it gets really bad. But, you know, it's still stressful. And then your OBG's like, you're supposed to stop stressing. And you're like, how am I supposed to not stress out? But anyways, yeah, Trekkie parents. Dude, yeah. No, my mom even has, like, a signed photograph of, Khan, the actor that played Khan. She had like a thing for him, and she had like such a huge crush on William Shatner. Huge crush on William Shatner. She has like, I have them still. She's got like binders where she took like clippings of like the news of like the movies, the Star Trek movies going in theaters, or like if the actors were doing some sort of press tour, she clipped it and she scrapbooked it. I have her scrapbooks, her Star Trek scrapbooks. Who doesn't have a crush on William Shatner? No, for real, he's just so charming. And like, why is he just like forever young? Why is he like 90 years old and still just like, he still got it. Like, he's still got it in terms of like, his brain's still all there too. Like, he's like still quick. I don't know. He's funny. He's youthful. Khan! William Shatner is peak. He is. He really is. He eats healthy. I think, and I try to do that too. Like, I just try to eat whole foods a lot. Like, you know, It's totally doable, and it is cheaper than eating out. I'm so tired of that prerogative that, like, eating whole foods or eating healthy is more expensive than eating out. It's like, it's factually, it's like impossible. You just have to plan it. Did you... What? Not Brad Pitt? You're shocked? Shocked, I say. No, yeah, my mom was into, like, much older things. I don't know. She grew up when Star Trek came out and, like, had a crush on William Shatner the whole time. Happy birthday, young lady. Why, thank you. Fear of FEMA about the 10. Your parents bumped the uglies after Star Trek, The Undiscovered Country, and made you. What a life. Ayo, is that the one that was out? Yeah. Did you do the math on that one? Your privilege is showing, Nainis? What's the privilege? I met Leonard Nimoy at a Safeway in Tahoe City when I was in junior high. He was buying olives. He seems like a guy that would enjoy some olives. I have a theory. William Shatner is trying to outlive Takai. Probably. And he probably will. Dude, like... He really took live long and prosper to heart. He was like, challenge accepted. Slate Dragon, happy birthday, Cat Mom. Thank you for always streaming. It makes my day. It gives my mind a break. Why? Jeez, thank you. And like, no worries. Like, thank you guys for continually showing up to my daily streams because it's given me like a sense of purpose. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I was really depressed. I got really depressed after my mom. And like being far from my dad and like really questioning like the decision to move, but then like clearly loving my husband, and like doing this has helped me break out of like a very depressive spiral I was on, which was like, was not very it sucks how I had all the time in the world, but I was the least productive I ever was. It's like, it's interesting that once you get busy, if you have a job, the pay doesn't really matter as much as being busy. Holy crap, do you ever need to give yourself a schedule? Like, you know, you shouldn't stay up all night and everything, or if you do, at least make that your schedule. Like, you should keep a pretty regular schedule. You will find yourself happier. But like, clearly depression wants to fuck with that. And like, it's just a battle of like eating right, getting your vitamins, keeping a schedule, trying to stay active. So yeah, I don't know. I love a good schedule. I'm like a dog. Dogs like a schedule too. You know, my dogs know their schedule so well that, you know, 6:30 they get fed, and if they haven't been fed yet and 6:30 comes, it's like they don't see the clock, but they know it's fucking 6:30. Give me the food. Dynamodel, I love your stream. It's the bestest. I'd send some juicy tips, but I just got laid off. There's no money is necessary. You can just hang out. We're just hanging out for surezies today. We're not even covering any news yet. Aw. You're doing something that's unique and you're relatable. Enjoying streams for about a year now after finding you on Gundo. Yeah, that's one thing. I won't lie. I fucking hate lying. I really hate it. If I get things incorrect, it's more likely because I forgot shit. That's the way I lie. The way I lie is by just fucking forgetting things. I don't know, but like as an adult, like I just really haven't found myself in a scenario other than like if there's a birthday coming up and I'm hiding a gift from someone. But like as adults, like we really should try not to lie to people. Like it's just the one thing that a lie does, it's only out there to benefit yourself, you know? That's the only thing lying is for. And you can benefit yourself without having to lie. Like, I don't know. It's like people should be leaving that behind in childhood. But you see so many content creators that are just liars. Like Pirate Software comes to mind. You know what I mean? Like, ugh. Gives me the ick. Happy 70th birthday. Thank you, Alexandra of Sweden. Are you building Legos today? I'm sick today, so now I'm sitting down. I will build Legos probably just like in like a day or two. Because I don't know. Sometimes it happens very... I don't want to get into it. I've already like shared what was going on. And people make lists. Only coffee and sniffing my own feet is my vitamins. You have the same birthday as my mother? Hell yeah! Your mother's amazing. I love the number 4, and it probably is just because I was born on the 4th, but it feels like a lucky number to me. That's as superstitious as I get. Wait, did I get Arby's? I didn't get Arby's. I didn't get Arby's because we were going out, and then I had to turn around back home because I didn't pack tampons, and I needed tampons. And here I am. Happy birthday. And then and then I just made breakfast at home. I too am born on the 4th, and so is holy crap, how am I blanking on their fucking name? And now I just like refuse to look at Donnie. Donnie Wilmick is also born on April 4th. I'm usually better at remembering birthdays than that. It's like my one talent. Jojo Snoopline. Oh, cool. My first super and juicy tip. Happy birthday. I'll be on the lookout for birthday art in the Discord art channel. Oh, and get yourself something nice with all these tips. That's what people say, but all I really want to do is go visit my dad. I'm going to go visit my dad again sooner than later. And, you know, surprise him for birthday. And then, like, anything that's left over. Because if I book in advance, too, it's usually pretty cheap. The flight is usually under $200 if I get it in advance. And then it's just a car rental. But, yeah. Thank you, guys. I will do that. And then after that, I will be saving up for new suspension on my AW. I've been looking at these Megan Racing coilovers for, like, 2 fucking years now. They're teal. They've got a dark blue and a teal. But I'm really obsessed with the teal. I think it'll look really good because the interior of my AW is dark blue and the outside is silver. And I think it would be like an accent. Because, like, you'd think the dark blue would match, but that sometimes it's not about matching. It's about, like, accenting. So I just feel like the teal is beautiful. But I will get Arby's and I'll take photos of it. It'll just be later in the week. It's just because everything's far away from my house. I kind of live out in the middle of nowhere. Everything's like 20 minutes in any direction. So, it all got fucked up because I fucked up. And I should have been a better woman. I should have had a purse full of fucking bullshit on me. But I didn't. And that's sometimes where it falls apart as a tomboy. You know? Birthday. Arby's. Birthdays, Arby's. I keep teasing you guys with my Arby's. I'm the worst liar. It's so funny, too. Like, I feel like DSP makes any excuse he can to get fast food, and I make any excuse I can to cook at home. Even today, Husbanus was like, I should be making you a breakfast sandwich. I was like, get the fuck out of my kitchen. Get the fuck and go sit your ass down. I don't know, man. I love saving money. I love cooking at home. Oh my god. Oh my god. Slate Dragon. Femtanga. I'll never forget you.
Money don't jiggle, jiggle.
Holy crap.
I like to see you wiggle, wiggle.
Strynos Dutchmetrix has given a big juicy cash money tip of 5. Happy birthday boss from the Duchess and E. Harris, a big juice tip and partial payment from having caps lock on Saturday. We hope you have a great one.
Yeah,
Save
that
the Duchess
motherfucker.
some tuna and memes some mackerel from sushi with husbands tonight.
Sweet.
Always here to help dude. Happy birthday glory to the Yakuza.
Thank you, Dutch Matrix. Yeah, no, I did a stream with Dutch Matrix over the weekend. Because I'm finally going through, I have a sign-up sheet for people to do collabs with, and I'm slowly working through that shit now. I was going to get to it. I'm getting to it. Spider Bros next, and then someone else is going to be next, and so on and so forth. But anyways, so I'm setting it up with Dutch Matrix. And I have to keep setting a password, and, like, he keeps not being able to get in, and it keeps saying, like, users, you know, entered the wrong password, and I've been, like, sending it to him in a DM. So you'd think he'd, like, be copying and pasting it in. But this motherfucker is writing it in with caps lock on the whole time. And I can't tell you how many times he had put the wrong fucking password. I changed the password. Oh, you guys can never troll me about anything again. None of the original biggas, because, like, you guys crumble. You guys fold like little omelets when faced with technology as well. We're all fucking old. We're all boomers out here. You guys act like you're better than me. We're all the same. We're all crippled. Dutch has a male VTuber model now. He does. He does. You should follow him. Prodigal Siblings with the... Oh, wait, I was reading, too. Slate Dragon with the 1999. Happy birthday, Cat Mom. Thank you for always streaming. It makes my day and gives me a mind to break. Oh, I did read that. I didn't heart it, though. I'm bad. I'm bad. Prodigal Siblings with the 250. The Cato is literally our schedule. We are considered night dwellers because we anticipate this every day. Considering our knowledge of VTubers, then you are our Oshi. Damn, I'm an Oshi. Happy birthday, Ninus. Why, thank you, guys. Dutch Matrix, you're 52? I thought you were 58. Dynamodel, I got 12 years on you. Freaking old. Damn, dog. Damn. As old as H2O. Fuya. You're as old as H2O? Like, so like the dinosaurs? Jeez, dog. Sure, I'm 40 and drunk on Mondays. I want to be drunk on a Monday later tonight. Later tonight, I want to be drunk on a Monday. Hey, I'm not a boomer, Ninus. I'm your age. Shit, so you're a boomer. Oh, I'm the Florida Oshi boss? I imagine that I'm in some sort of like,
Money!
oh my god, you guys are making me out to be DSP. This is insane. I've never seen this on my back end before. What the fuck? Logic unfolded with the 100. Thanks for all you do, Pink Cat. No problem. May the 4th be with you always. Oh, it always is, baby. Even when people, because you have to hand your ID over in Florida for everything. Even if you're like, I feel like I look old, but they still ID me. I'm like, Jesus. I hand my ID over. And like, even just the other day, they were like, oh, you've got a fun birthday. You know, it's Star Wars Day. And like, I never want to get into it that it's technically later in the month is the true Star Wars Day. And this is just kind of like the fan-held Star Wars Day. But I just like hold my tongue and I say, yeah. Yeah, it is. May you double in size in the next year with collabs and hard work. I hope, yeah, as long as you're not talking about my actual size. Holy shit. Because then I'd be like over 200 pounds. May the biggest keep it real and help elevate Nyena's truth and light, good and real peace. Yeah, because I'm like 145. 2 of me would be almost 300 pounds. That's a whole lot of Nyenas. Beg harder for us, Nyenas. Let's cover stuff. Let's just go over the news. Because I'm like blushing. I like saw my back end amount and I'm just like, I'm gonna 404 on you guys. Like, look at this back and forth that's been going on between ShoeOnHead and Dev. I know a bunch of people in my chat have, like, warned me about Dev, and I've never seen a weird interaction, so I just never knew anything about it. But this would be classified as a very strange, weird interaction. And it just seems to keep going on. It just keeps going. At first, it was originally V. Okay, wait. I need to get this shit in order. Such a strange time. Oh, I don't want to knock my coffee over. Let me pull this up because I don't know why I didn't have any of these tabs lined up. Usually I do better. Usually I do better, but not today. Not today. It's my birthday, though. Don't mind me slacking. Catch me slipping. Don't catch me slipping. Dude, oh, what a tangled web we weave here.
Money! Yeah, baby, yeah!
Anxiety with the 2. Now you're at 461. Oh no, it's more than that, anxiety. You've missed something. It was 500 when I saw it, and then I fucking shut it. I shut it, and then I opened up. Notice how I wasn't even because I was just reading straight off the back ends today. Holy moly. Holy moly, I had to shut it. Ah. Money biggers. Are we talking about the same dev? Probably. Haven't heard about Dev in a while. Yeah, I just, again, like, people have brought up to me that he's weird, and I was like, I've never seen him be weird. I don't know. This is kind of weird. It's kind of weird. And I do, again, I have a pet peeve with lying, and I've been seeing that this has been playing out, and I'm just basically like, I want to go over it. And then I don't have it open. I can't get my hands on the stream controller. Stream controller or Steam controller? All right, well, I'm just going to do it like this, and I'll just have to scroll up backwards. You're just going to be, like, scrolling Twitter with me, but that's okay. We do things together here. Here at Nyanus, we do things together. We're best friends. But wait, no, we're not. You just give me money from time to time. I always get that mixed up. Why am I locked? All right, I just wanted to get my hat. My hat was getting cut off. You need the hat. Stereo is loud. Stereo is loud. Am I too loud? Is that what's going on? Am I yelling? Stream controller looks like ass, but GN are recommending it last I checked. The animals are running wild. The animals. All right, so this is where the story begins. Once upon a time, on Twitter.com, owned by Elon Musk, Emro made this post. ShoeOnHead today in some Discord. SFO is in my Discord server, and it makes me not want to fucking go there. I feel so bad for all of them. But, like, this dude is getting so weird, and he's just sitting in my Discord server that you have to pay for. I am dreading talking to him again. I need to tell my mods to kick him or something. I'll do it myself. I don't know. I miss them, but I also don't want to face this man. Yeah, whoo boy. Dev is weird, but I still vouch for him. The attacking Kershey thing is his mod, but that's a whole can of worms. I mean, yeah, some people are just weird. That's fine. I have nothing wrong with people being weird, but I find, like, I guess the back and forth is the lying right now. I just think it's interesting. I've never seen ShoeOnHead have such a back and forth with people. How would we know if it's my birthday without the hat? Exactly. Exactly. Toot toot. Oh, Dev. I just feel like because so many of you have brought Dev up to me as a problem, I just feel like I always want to be a fair streamer to you guys and cover things that I know you would be interested in, not just things that I would be interested in. Because, like, you know, I don't know. I just feel like for people like Ahiko Senpai and things like that, I just feel like maybe they are owed stories like this too. It's not just about me, even though it's my birthday. Maybe I just want to give you guys a little gift. The culture. I do it for the culture. The Dober buddy. Dev is just a person that has too many loose cogoos. Cogoos? Cogs. Can I get a discount on the Leering Center, Nyanus? Of course you can. You're always welcome at my Leering Center. That will be on the moon base. That'll be part of the moon base. The internet has no biases. You noticed the back and forth over Destiny? I felt like he was being really obtuse. I don't really understand. I just don't understand the idea that, like, Asmongold must debate people because he talks about politics. It's like nobody owes you your time. Like, you don't owe your time to anybody. I don't know why that wasn't a very clear point. That was a very strange back and forth. And again, like, no, an online creator does not owe you their time. Like, that would be like last week when I invited all those people on my birthday. Like, J.K. Rowling was one of them. Asmongold was one of them. You know what I mean? If I was actually upset today that Asmongold didn't show up, doesn't he understand that I invited him to my birthday party? Doesn't he understand? Come on, man. I on the internet also talk about politics, so if he talks about politics, he needs to come to my birthday party and talk about politics. Is basically what Destiny could have been saying. Like, I know that's not what Destiny was saying exactly, but he was still making the point that, like, he had to talk to him about politics because, like, what? Destiny's some arbiter of truth? So strange. Destiny's a weird fucking guy. And the thing is, like, as much as I hate Destiny and think he's disgusting, I also don't deny that he gets thousands of viewers. So clearly he talks to some sort of base that likes to listen to him. Like, just because I feel that way about someone doesn't discount the fact that they have an audience. Like, do I wish those people thought differently? Of course I do, but I can't make them think differently. And, like, you can't discount the fact that they're there. I don't know. Oh. Man, I need more coffee. Still sleepy? I'm on my second cup of coffee here. I don't know. Anyways. Dev responds to this with, well, I didn't actually pay to get in. Shoe offered free invites during COVID. This was from years ago. And yeah, if some e-girl is getting this triggered at somebody literally just idling in a Discord server, she shouldn't be on the internet. And then, so he got retweeted by V, who said, Shoe isn't just some e-girl dev, and do you have a reputation as a drama magnet? And you do have a reputation as a drama magnet. And Shoe responded, he's literally lying right now. My Discord was never free to get in. I don't know why he has to lie about 6-year-old drama. And then he retweeted that, and he said, yeah, Shoe is just lying here, which is not surprising. During that initial lockdown wave in spring of 2020, she temporarily disabled monthly payments for her Discord because she said she understood people were having a rough time with money. Shoe says it has to be him misremembering because I never let people in that Discord for free or else it would have been an absolute zoo. E-celeb opening up their Discord for everyone is a disaster. I thought she responded somewhere else too. It's banter mania. Somewhere she said too that, where is it? It was there. It was, yeah. So it doesn't exist anymore. It was a $5 a month, a Patreon perk. And then, yeah, so she wrote, this literally did not happen. It's not even a thing that's possible to do on Patreon. Patreons were automatically linked to the Discord if they donated $5. I never disabled that, so this is weird and random to lie about. And then he has to double down. It is actually possible to do on Discord. I've done it myself. Also, I didn't drag up 6-year-old drama. Somebody else did, and I'm correcting them. More importantly, it's unhinged for you to continually tweet at me from behind your own block. My Discord, and then he wrote, anyways, I didn't intend to make you uncomfortable by maliciously idling in there. I'm in dozens of Discord servers, most of which I never talk in. I talked in a handful of times of yours and moved on. When you eventually kicked me, I'm not even sure I noticed right away. My Discord server was literally never free to get into. Again, you probably got the link from someone and got in. I never opened it to the public, dude. Not once. You're misremembering or lying, which would be weird. This happened 6 years ago. It's probably easy to misremember. And I guess that's the end of it. It's kind of a nothing burger, but I just found it interesting that such a big follower even had such a back and forth at all, just to set set it straight. Yeah, it just seems like something like at that point. I mean, I'm on Shoe's head. Like at some point, like I mean, if the creator says so, and like from what I could find, that seems to be the case. Yeah, I don't know, man. You're misremembering. It happens to all of us. I don't know why people don't just. Remember how earlier I said, like, I don't lie, but I will forget things? Like, that's... At some point, I can't believe people don't go like, oh, shit, my bad. Dev tried to keep it going more, but Shoe tapped out. I could see that. Nyanus on head? I don't think you want to put a Nyanus on your head. You can cut the sexual tension with a knife. Hey, I don't know. I just saw it and I thought about you guys. And when I saw that back and forth, I thought about my biggas. I said, My biggest will love this. Oh, wow. DSP was celebrating my birthday? Doing birthday shots? What's he doing? What's he doing? What kind of shot technique is that? Why is he, like, cleaning his mouth with it? He swished that fucking thing around. His eyes twitching? It's so awkward. Oh my god, imagine going to the bar with this. This is your friend. Does a shot and starts just fucking tweaking out beside you. Holy shit, trigger point! My boy! With the $49.99 shit. Happy birthday, Miss Anus. Hope you're having a good one. I am. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm overwhelmed. That's so much money. I'm about to do a shot like DSP. He was about to spit it out. He can't handle it. I can't tell. Well, it keeps coming out the one cheek. Unfucking believable. This man is unfucking believable. A shot so delicious he had to eat it like a whole ass meal. It's he's just one of a kind. When God made DSP, he broke the mold. My 20s was awkward. What is this? More DSP on my timeline? Yes, please. On my birthday, we do what I want here. You're going to be subjected to DSP. Is he wearing a weed shirt? No, it's just a shirt with plants on it. He's definitely someone that should probably stay away from weed. He definitely would be one of the people who just, like, got the munchies. Just gets the munchies and just eats and eats.
Garce, I guess, are you saying that you auto-resub during the...
Has there been a problem with Kick? He looked like it was going to be the last shot of his life.
break? Okay. Thank you for that. I appreciate that, but why would I call that out now? That was during the break.
What?
Garce, I guess, are you saying that you auto-resub during the break? Okay. Thank you for that. I appreciate that, but why would I call that out now? That was during the break.
I guess, yeah, he's being kind of a jackass. Why do people give DSP money? I always wonder that. I think part of it is, like, it's the people who make clip channels of DSP paying for him to keep going. That's my gamer theory. It's the only way. Some of his fans must like the abuse, but like this guy says, his fans like the abuse deep down. They know they're garbage and worthless and pay to be insulted, ignored, and used for video game advice. I think some of them, like some of his dents are like that, but I think a lot of his whales are just the people that clip him and make money off of the clips. Keeping the clip farm going. I completely forgot it was Star Wars Day. I was more worried about my shriveled body being afflicted with the cold. The cold? Are you somewhere like the Arctic? Where the hell are you that it's still cold? Whale clippers. Let's see him crash. To be honest, it's just a website in Brave. The app is trash. Gundam is probably funding DSP? Yeah, right. The detractors sustain Phil, and fulfilled sustains the detractors. Symbiotic relationship. It's lovely. The stream died on Kick? Just you. Oh, you're sick, huh? Dan the man, it's not this. You're in the southern part of America. You don't know what you have. It's either the flu or allergies. Well, take it easy. Get some rest. Drink some water. Get your nutrients. Kick is fine. We're going strong here. It might be, might just be, if you're watching on Kick Mobile, it is a piece of shit. Hey, oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, we're getting stupider as a population. Like, we're not all getting stupider, but on the whole, American shows she's reheating her Little Caesars pizza in the box in the oven.
The box in the oven and heat for 5 minutes, but the motherfucker is smoking. Like, the fuck? Oh my god, y'all. The hell? Why
the hell? No way. It's gotta be a troll, right?
Do it.
It's gotta be a troll. Please don't tell me this is real. This can't be real.
They just stick the box in the oven and heat for 5 minutes, but the motherfucker is smoking. Like, the fuck? The fuck do it say just stick the box in the oven?
She says, do it say just stick the box in the oven?
And heat for 5 minutes, but the
and heat for 5 minutes.
Motherfucker is smoking, like.
But the motherfucker is smoking.
The fuck? Oh my god, y'all.
There's no way. I don't see anywhere on the box where it says to do that. Wow, wee. Holy shit. I'd say the smart people are getting smarter, but the stupid people are getting stupider. That could be it. That could be it. How? Is this rage bait targeted at white people? Sometimes I question that too. Sometimes I'm like, is this rage bait or is it real? Like, I could run, like, can we just make that a new reality TV show where it's like, is this rage bait? Is it real or is it AI? Da-da-da. And then, like, you figure it out as you go. Like, I always think I'm getting played on the internet when I see something this stupid. There's no way. There's no way someone can be this stupid, you know? But there are people that stupid, so it's like, shit, like, which one is it? It's unbelievable.
Money! Yeah, baby, yeah!
Dave Ark, only 3 things are certain in life. Death, taxes, and Gundo's cake. Happy birthday, Miss Pink Cat. Why, thank you. It's true. Every day is a birthday for Gundo with a cake like that.
Person and a
No. This is what happens when a fat person and a thin person swap a diet. This is the type of shit my brain thinks about. Like, I often look at what, like, if someone's, like, really fat and they're eating, like, a big plate of food, sometimes I just try to imagine, like, holding that plate of food up to my stomach. I'm like, where does it go? Where does it go? You know what I mean? Like, I can prep myself for a pretty big meal, but, like, when you're dealing with greasy foods or, like sandwiches, like, I don't know, man, burgers, it's like, how are you, like, those are dense foods, you know? All right.
thin person swap diets, what happens? On the first day of the swap, breakfast, Shelby gets 3 thick sausages, 3 slices of bacon, 2 eggs, 3 servings of hash browns, 2 thick slices of toast,
oh my God,
and a glass of iced Coke.
No! No!
Shelby is absolutely shocked when she sees this. This meal equals 2 weeks worth of food for her.
I don't know about 2 weeks worth of food. I don't know about 2 weeks worth of food, but like that's definitely like 2 days worth of food or something. Like, I don't know, maybe a day and a half worth of food.
She has no idea how she's going to finish it. Lauren, on the other hand, gets just 1 small slice of toast. When she gets down to the last little piece, she can't bring herself to finish it. Because the food is too greasy, Shelby just can't eat anymore. So, under Lauren's longing gaze, Shelby throws all the food away. To someone who really longs for food, this is heartbreaking. All morning, Lauren struggles over a single slice of toast. She's really hoping for a more substantial lunch. Instead, all she gets is a glass of water. Shelby explains that she usually feels full after just a glass of water for lunch. Lauren feels completely helpless. Meanwhile, Shelby's lunch is 2 giant cheese and onion sandwiches.
Cheese and onion sandwich?
A bowl of potato chips, a glass of pumpkin juice, and some flavored water. Shelby can hardly believe someone could eat so much in one meal. She keeps complaining that Lauren only eats junk food. Lauren can't believe it either. She wonders how Shelby can still have so much energy when she doesn't even eat a proper meal all day. For dinner, Lauren finally gets a grilled cheese sandwich. She can't believe someone would only eat this for dinner. Shelby, however, gets 2 double cheeseburgers, a plate of fries covered in ketchup, a large sugary Coke, and a glass of pumpkin juice.
Jesus. No insulin for Lauren. Too much soda and you'll get dehydration. I don't even drink soda. What? I'm shocked at the fucking amounts of food. Like, one burger and a little bit of fries would be enough for me. Look at Grommet. Cheese! That sandwich is atrocious. Dude, and it was just like those onions were cut way too thick. Those onions on that sandwich, like, what? Look at that. Look how thick that onion is. No one's eating that. What the fuck is that? I don't understand. I'd rather eat a bunch of thinly sliced up onions than one big chunk. Like, you're cutting it like it's an apple slice.
While Shelby's lunch is
Look at the fucking size of that onion.
2 giant cheese and onion sandwiches, a bowl of
Hi,
potato
cat.
chips,
Bye, cat. Hi, Barbarian Prime. Bye, Barbarian Prime.
a glass of pumpkin juice, and some flavored water. Shelby can hardly believe someone could eat so much in one meal. She keeps
The fucking the lip licking.
complaining that Lauren only eats junk food. Lauren can't believe it either. She wonders how Shelby can still have so much energy when she doesn't even eat a proper meal all day. For dinner, Lauren finally gets a grilled cheese sandwich. She can't believe someone would only eat this for dinner. Shelby, however, gets 2 double cheeseburgers, a plate of fries covered in ketchup, a large sugary Coke, and a glass of pumpkin juice.
I didn't even realize pumpkin juice was a real thing. I thought that was just like some shit they made up for Harry Potter. Like, I love pumpkins. I love pumpkin pie. I like pumpkin bread. I've never heard of pumpkin juice.
Shelby keeps complaining that today's food would normally last her a whole week, but Lauren says it would only last her half an hour. Will they be able to successfully complete the next challenge?
No, because the big one's gonna eat the little one. They're gonna be walking out of the room and they're gonna be looking and they're like, where the fuck did she go? And she's gonna be just like licking her lips.
Fat person and a thin person swap diets. What happens? On the first day of the swap, breakfast, Shelby gets 3 thick...
Yeah, Shelby. Shelby would be eaten. Pumpkin puree soup. Pumpkin juice just sounds awful. I'm so confused. It's Harry Potter. That's what I mean. Like, they're always getting pumpkin juice in Harry Potter. I thought it was just like... I just thought it was a Harry Potter thing. The fuck? Only 3 sausages? Sausages. Daddy, would you like some sausage? Talking of movies that don't hold up. Holy crap, that one does not hold up. What the fuck? That's gruesome. What the fuck? Jeez, man. Don't go swimming with crocodiles. That's not a good idea. Police airlift a crocodile with the body of a 59-year-old businessman inside. The local police in South Africa say they suspected the crocodile ate the man after observing it from drones. They then shot it and airlifted it off. When they landed back on the ground, the crocodile was sliced open and the human remains are found. The remains are believed to be those of 59-year-old Gabriel Batista, who had previously been swept away in raging floodwaters. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. On Monday, Batista reportedly tried to drive over a flooded bridge to reach his hotel and bar, and he and his truck were swept away into the water. He was then swept down the river where crocodiles were waiting for prey. It's unclear if Batista was already deceased when he was eaten, but authorities believe that some of his other remains may have been eaten by other crocodiles. Oh my God! Tried to drive over a flooded bridge? Don't do this, man. I see so many videos of people driving through floodwaters. Educate yourself that your vehicles actually suck in air. They need air. You know, if you plug up your vehicle's intake and you don't have a snorkel on it, it will just shut off and you will be pushed in the water. Like, that's so fucking sad. My God, bad way to go. Just again, like, just, you know, like, nature's a bitch. Don't try and fight fucking floodwaters. Don't try and fight water. Like, even standing water, if it's too deep, like, you can't drive through it. It's countless. If you look it up online, it is like hundreds of thousands of videos of people doing this and just killing their car. Yeah, turn around, don't drown. Jesus Christ. Yeah, damn, that croc was fat. Look at that thing, though. What the fuck? That thing ate. He died and was natured. I'm just astounded at the size of that fucking thing. That's a dinosaur. Look at the person up there for size comparison. Holy crap. I flooded my engine once. Even small water makes me nervous. Yeah, it can crack your engine block and just like ruin your whole car.
Daddy, chill.
I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Damn, with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Steve I Am. Holy crap. Saltwater
Daddy,
crocs
chill.
are huge. Yeah, that thing is a fucking monster. It's a monster. Sup, Nyanus? What's up, Gray? How's it going?
Daddy, chill.
We're just, I don't know. We're doing a pretty chill stream where, like, so far I've just been browsing the internet. Very casual. Much casual.
Daddy, chill. Daddy, chill.
Daddy, chill. I drive a regular sedan. I can allow water over 4 feet. Nice.
Daddy, chill.
What? Electric cars are better at it? Not if it's salt water. There's only so I still wouldn't drive my electric vehicle through a large puddle. I would keep all vehicles away from large puddles. It's sad they killed the croc because someone was a moron. I mean, I get, like, the guy might have already been dead by the time he was down there. Like, he probably drowned in the truck. Pretty crazy. Not yet, but soon. Whoa. Dude definitely destroyed. I want a tank, disarmed, of course, but that'd be a pretty epic vehicle to drive around. Man, it would be cool to have a tank. The size of some people's trucks these days, why can't I have a tank? What's the big deal? What? I swear this is just bait. This has just gotta be bait. I know this is unpopular, but it will always be unattractive for a grown man to play video games. Some women might be understanding or pretend that they don't care that you spend hours playing, but they do. It's extremely unattractive to women and will never not be. It's factually untrue. All sense of rationality or reason goes away. The topic of men playing video games is brought up. The men turn into raging, irrational feminists over it. It needs to be studied. It's all rage bait. It's gotta be rage bait. It's gotta be rage bait. Rage bait. Rage bait. They all have blue check marks, so they're making money off this, so it has to be bait. It's bait. God forbid a man tries to enjoy his free time. Right? And you can tell, the thing that makes it clear to be bait is that, they're, like, whenever people try to talk for a whole group, that's like a good hint that it's bait. You know, because it's meant to elicit people to be upset, both women and men, because she's speaking for other people. Bait. 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 No, you've had some women tell you it. And that's the thing. When they say all women find this, therefore... No, that's a rage bait. Because we all know that all women don't feel that way, because how many streamers are out there that are women? You know, I clearly am a woman. I play games. My husband plays games. I've told you before about my brother and his wife. They play games. Like, it's clearly untrue. Some women, yes. All women, no. You can't do that. That's bait. Poster is a master baiter. Rage baiter's gonna bait. It's unattractive, so's bitching about everything men do for fun. Ayo! Ayo. Happy birthday. There you go. See, look at that. You see me clicking on things live. The full experience. Full experience. I will not take part in your debate. Think for yourself. Never. I refuse. Oh, speaking about some bullshit. This is some bullshit. So Smugalana is basically experiencing what Gundam has been experiencing for years. On April 28th, my reach and impressions dropped to 0 overnight and killed all of my videos. 0 strikes or warnings. Was I caught in an AI inauthentic content sweep because I'm a VTuber? Please review and fix this. And you can see like she's like flatlining. And then Kitsu responded and said that she had a similar complaint to YouTube, and this is what they gave her. Hey there, thanks for the response. However, your channel has been fully investigated and it's working as intended. There's no internal team for such requests with a channel's performance. If you are not satisfied with having 2,800,014,469 impressions despite having only 94,000 subscribers in your channel, report to our technical team. You can submit it right from the YouTube website. Just go to the bottom of the screen and click send feedback. Like they're like demeaning her. Like, oh, you're not satisfied with your 2.8 million views? Oh, woe is you. Oh, you're upset with only your 90, like it's so demeaning. That's how they speak to people. Kitsu wrote, remember that Team YouTube said everything is as working as intended and even mocked me when I complained about something similar. All this despite showing proof that my reach was cut. My videos do not get suggested to non-subscribers and they only get pushed in the algorithm exactly 3 days after they are published. Working as intended, huh? Like, it's just like the way that they're just like, what? It's not good enough for you? What? You have to complain about things broken in the system just because, why? Yeah, here's another one. Archcast. Happened to my lore channel years ago. 75% drop in impressions from one day to another. Hard reality is YouTube determines who gets to be popular. Yes. Yeah, Gundam's been complaining about this for years. For years. Because, like, he experienced the same thing. And it was like someone turned off the tap and then he was only able to get, like, 200,000 views for the longest time. It was like, and like by the books, he was only being pushed to subscribers. I found myself unsubscribed to him more than once. My husband was paying for his like YouTube membership, and like even then his shit wasn't on the main feed. Like we barely saw it. Like I only knew Gundam would release a video because he told me. And now I'm here. Screw YouTube yet again. Reminder: YouTube rescinded their motto back in 2019. Yes. Yeah, because, like, where is it? The, YouTube. Meanwhile, you go to the YouTube creators, and it's so funny because they get community noted on, like, every post they make. Analytics tell a story, your comments don't. And then there's a community note. YouTube's rollout of AI moderation tools have resulted in videos being suppressed and entire channels being demonetized. This is the story told by analytics. YouTube prepares crackdown on mass-produced and repetitive videos as concern for AI slop grows. Yep. Yep. And then here's this other one that also like greatly undermines the way that they were talking to Kitsu and the experience people have been having. YouTube creators, to the creator who feels like giving up, don't. We see you. Weren't people who were getting the inauthentic content being told to wait 90 days and continue creating for those 90 days without getting paid because they're inauthentic? And after 90 days, you're not even confirmed money. It's after 90 days you will be eligible to apply again. To the chickens, happy birthday! Thank you for the 2 and thank you for the birthday wishes. I will have an amazing week. I'll be on Side Scrollers slumming it with them this Thursday. Don't forget to check me out there. Slumming it up. Maybe React channels are also getting hit. That's a perhaps. That's a perhaps. I remember YouTube unsubscribed me from Gundam and subscribed me to Pirate Software. No fucking way. No fucking way. Yeah, what is this? Is this an unauthentic content hit? Hey, how did this guy get hit? My channel, JJS Tune, was demonetized 38 days ago. It's already been 38 days since YouTube creators, without any warning, took away my only source of income. I put everything I had into creating my content. Each video took me anywhere from several weeks to a full month to make. My content was never created just to chase mass views at any cost. At the same time, it only takes a look at the channels that gain millions of views by using nothing more than sets of hashtags in their titles. Those videos continue to stay monetized. I insist on a second manual review of my channel by YouTube. Right now, the situation is that some creators openly abuse the system and continue to earn money, while I, despite following the rules and creating original content, am left without any ability to work. On top of that, under the platform's rules, I cannot even create a new channel to just try and recover some income. Please, Team YouTube, look into the situation. I am specifically insisting on a manual review. I am ready to provide every possible piece of evidence, project files, rendered frame sequences, source files, all of the materials I personally created and used. I've kept everything. Cinema 4D files, Blender projects, PSD thumbnails, written scripts, Premiere Pro sound design projects, and that is only a small part of what I am prepared to provide as proof. Please retweet this post and leave a like so the YouTube team can see that this is a widespread problem. And then here's some evidence of what's been going on here. That's crazy. I can't believe this guy got hit. What the fuck? And birthday? What the what? Happy May 4th and birthday. It's okay. May 4th comes first. You know? It's Star Wars Day first, Cat Day second. It feels like the non-compete clause WWE imposed on talent when they wanted out of the company. Because like at the same time, YouTube's been pushing like mainstream in quotation names to their platform. What was that? Like
chill.
Whoa.
Daddy, chill.
Whoa. 20 memberships. Holy shit. Holy shit. YouTube creator premieres, features. Yeah, is this it? Okay.
Daddy, chill.
Yeah. They're like pushing Trevor Noah. Like I saw some other thing too. I was not bookmarking things this weekend. I was just doing other stuff. Oh my god, what is this? Get this shit out of here. I know that they're pushing like bigger names to their platforms though, or like people who are already creators essentially. I can't remember what they're calling it. Is this it? Up front? I don't know. YouTube's 2026 upfront taps Trevor Noah as host, Chappelle Roan to perform. YouTube is coming back to TV upfronts week with Trevor Noah serving as MC of its 2026 Brandcast presentation for advertisers, along with a big group of YouTube creators, including Dude Perfect and Alex Cooper, providing testimonials about the power of the platform. To cap off the evening, singer Chappelle Roan is set to take the stage for a musical performance. YouTube's Brandcast Upfront is returning to Lincoln Center in New York City. The invitation-only event will take place on Wednesday, May 13th, starting at 5:30 p.m. Like, they're more concerned with big names right now. You know, like, I feel like back in the day, something like this would be for creators on YouTube to, like, show up and present. But, like, you know, they're getting Trevor Noah and just, like, the very top push names. Like, yeah. Oh, the power of YouTube. The power of YouTube. Fuck you, JJ Stoon. Don't you understand? We have Trevor Noah now. Screw you, your hard work, blood, sweat, and tears. Don't you understand? We have Trevor Noah now.
Daddy, chill.
You're gonna have your Trevor Noah and you're gonna be happy about it, goddammit. I don't even know who Trevor Noah is.
Daddy, chill.
He wasn't he doing the late night show at some point? I just remember he was like doing some cringe talk show and thankfully it ended. The power of boredom. They do it all while failing Saturday Night Live hosts. Was it Saturday Night Live what he was doing? What was he doing?
Daddy, chill.
None of these late night shows like mean anything anymore. So it's hard to remember. Dude was so unfunny, Jon Stewart had to come out of retirement. Dude. Yeah, that's tough. I remember I tried to sit through a few of his, and it was just like, it was difficult every time.
Daddy, chill.
Mr. Memetic with the 5. May birthday be with you. The best back-end cat. Why, thank you. I appreciate all the birthday wishes.
Daddy,
holy
chill.
cow. I was afraid to go live, and with good reasoning. I couldn't imagine if I had, like, like goals and stuff. That would be insane.
Money!
The Daily Show. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. That replaced Jon Stewart. And it was like, wow. Like, it would have been hard to get someone to replace Jon Stewart, and yeah, this was just not it. I remember when Johnny Carson dominated late night. I remember when I used to tune into late night shows and laugh. Remember that? Remember when you used to be able to open a late night show and actually laugh? It's been a while. Wow, 17 minutes ago, I totally missed this sub on Kick. Evelyn. Aragon to Evelyn. Shit. I missed that. What else did I miss? Sal the Hamster! 1,029 weeks ago, because for some reason, some people break all the back ends. Happy birthday,
Daddy
Butt
chill.
Cat, with the 2,000 kicks. Holy shit. Thank you. Trevor Noah is so unfunny. I don't know why I suddenly got a wotisism when I read that name, but yeah, no, it's like torture to listen to. It's absolute torture. Speaking of torture, Husbanus and I tried to put on this movie the other night, and it was like one of these movies we left on just in sheer, like we couldn't believe how like nothing was going on and stuff was just happening, and there was like no really reason for any of it. What was it called? Freaky Stories? I thought it was going to be some horror thing, and it was not anything. It was so strange. Was it Freaky Stories? Is that what it was called?
Daddy, chill.
Movie? Freaky Tales. Holy dog shit. Like this, if you have someone in your life that you don't love very much, you can put this movie on for them. You know? If your wife wants to watch rom-coms, put this on. Holy moly. Holy moly. It was like, it was painful. I should have known with Pedro Pascal in it, but we didn't see this on the thumbnail. We just saw this thumbnail, and I didn't recognize him. We just saw Freaky Tales. We thought it was going to be something horror. It was awful. It was awful. It like jumps around between characters, and they have like nothing to do with one another. The first bit of the movie is like a bunch of punk rockers, and they're punk rocking in 1987, and then a bunch of Nazis come and kick their ass, and they can't do anything about it. And then they like build up a little, they decide that next time the Nazis come in, they're gonna fight the Nazis, okay? And then so there's like a little montage where they like get all their weapons together and shit. And like the main guy gives the girl some like spiky arm bracelet, and it glows green a little bit because there's this green lightning that's been going on. Ooh, spooky. And it's been imbuing people with strange powers. And then so the next day the punk rockers are punk rocking, and then the Nazis come and they meet them outside, and they have all these weapons, and the Nazis just have their fists, and these people like kill them. They like light one of them on fire. One of these Nazis is on fire now. And like they beat others. There's blood everywhere. Like it's very strange. Very strange. And that was like the whole first act. It was like, there you go. The punk rockers versus the Nazis. And then the second act is like, oh, remember when the punk rockers were leaving the movie theater? Well, that other girl in the background, okay, well, now we're going to follow them. And these two girls, they're rap stars that work in an ice cream parlor. And a guy comes in and like is really fucking weird to them. And like, man, you know those white men? Pigs. Pigs. And the guy is also a cop, and he comes in and harasses the black women who are serving ice cream. Like, it's wild. It's just so of the time. It's so bad. If you hate yourself, watch this movie. That's my review. I don't know. I did such a bad job explaining it, and like I wish I could tell you what happened beyond that, but I fell asleep. This was not last night, but the night before we put this on. At some point, Bill Murray showed up. I woke up and I was like, is that Bill Murray? And it was. And I was like, fucking weird. And I went back to sleep on the couch. That's how good this movie was. Put me right to sleep. It wasn't that bad a job of explaining it. And that's about where it got. Because there was like, the next storyline was starting up, and I fucking dropped like a sack of shit. I like vaguely remember like they were introducing a new character, and I fell asleep. No, my summary's sufficient. Why, thank you. It was dog shit. It was dog shit. And it, again, nothing had anything to do with anything. It was just like stuff was happening. I was like, what? When does this become relevant? You know? Are the Nazis going to attack the black women too? No. They're just going to go to a rap battle. And like, it didn't even seem like they knew what a fucking rap battle was because it was like pre-scripted. And they were just rapping at each other. Like, you know what I mean? Like, rap battles, I thought you go up and like it's off the cuff. Like, it was weird. It's just strange. But also, too, yeah, before the rap battle, her microphone glowed green. With the power of the green lightning. Ooh. Ah! Memories of Rem. Stop comparing this to dog shit. It's insulting to fritter bombs. It's true. It's true. I don't know what the fuck I'm thinking. I don't know what the fuck I'm thinking. I don't know. There's just some movies that have been so bad lately. Like, it's just out of control, the writing. You know? Or, like, why was this made? How did people, like, get paid for this? How was this green lit? Dizzy Lizzy with the 2, for God's sakes, touch some grass, woman. I did. I was out today. I bought plants. I bought 2 croton plants. I bought it's called like a ginger something leaf plant. I just like plants that have pretty leaves. I'll show you what I got today. Because Husbanus insisted I needed something more for my birthday. Because he said that I'll get you an audio controller. And I just got like a $40 one off of Amazon that's white, the Fi-Fine. Because it looked like the simplest setup. It had decent reviews. Dutch Matrix said he also had one, so like, I don't know, why not? It's got this creepy thing, though, where I can like change my voice with the thing.
Husbanus says that when I speak like this, I sound like Satan off of South Park. I can let you guys be the judge of that. And there's some other voices on here too. There's technically like a woman. What is there? Oh, there's a robot, a monster, a baby. You guys like this? Happy 70th, Nyanus. Why, thank you, Alexandra of Sweden, for the 26. I can have things like this, though, if you give me money. What if I just switch into this voice? This is what the trans VTubers use? Oh my god.
This is supposed to be female. What does this do to me? I'm scared now, as you should be. Yassified Satan. You sound like a big gay man. What's the female one sound like? Stop it. Chipmunks. Squeaky anus. YouTube's TOS won't allow me to describe this voice. This is apparently female. Makes it sound like you've gained 300 pounds. Chipmunk. The woman is a chipmunk. Okay.
This is a robot. Is that Mama Akko's voice? This is apparently a robot. Great name, by the way. That was a fun anime. Hard to explain to people, but fun. What are you? Skybrows, is that you? A robot? It's Megatron. Demonically possessed robot. Cyberanus. Nianimus Prime Rollout. Rollout. That's her real voice. I came. It just sounds deep with an echo. Battlestar Galactica.
And just like that, I turned it all off. Laugh evilly? Okay, wait 1 second.
I can't, I don't know. Now that I'm on the spot, laugh evilly. I feel like I do it all the time, and now all of a sudden I'm scared. A robot. Lord Megatron. Actual deep throat. You sound like Frogan. Oh! Oh! How dare you? Scary. Oh, it sounds like you're speaking into the kid's microphone with the spring in it. I know exactly what you're talking about. There you go. There's my evil laughter for you. That was for free.
Evil laughter for free. Do you have a New Yorker voice? You might sound like Gundo then. What, if I turn on the gay male voice? Do I
sound like Gundam now? Is it the spitting image of Gundo? The Jabba voice. I come back and she's a supervillain. It's what all the money went to my head. Clearly. Meat Cannon uses this voice for his big sleepy puppet character. She. That's a good evil laugh? Why, thank you. Well, thank you. Bro's about to go capture Peach. You should make it a goal.
I could. Hey, yo, do pirate software.
Would this be more like pirate software? I'm a second-generation employee at Blizzard. Woo-woo.
Gundo is masculinity incarnate. Is this Gundo's second account? Is this just been like a scam the whole time? Because I've noticed you in Gundo's chat too.
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Holy crapola. Ernest with the 20. You deserve a whopping for that PS3 Darth Vader filter voice. Damn, a whopping, a whipping, you want more? You want
more of this? You want me to read your 20 in this? Ernest, thank you for the 20. You deserve a whooping for that PS3 Darth Vader filter voice? Yeah? What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? No, his voice is deeper. The dark side of the hyenas. Dark side.
Now that I know you guys hate it, I'll make sure to use it more often. It's almost to a T. His voice is deeper. I feel like I can make my voice go deeper. Can you bring out the Gundam model? No, I can't bring out the Gundam model. I don't want to abuse my friendship rights. I am a good putty tat. I only bring out the Gundam model to mock Gundam when his model breaks. What I should do is like send it to other people that might collab with Gundo on the down low. Give Kersha the Gundo model. If Banana Juju ever ends up collabing, make sure that she has one too, just in case. Just a forever troll that if his model breaks, someone else will just pull his up. What if she's just Cecil with a voice changer? No way. Just tug on your balls? What? Gotta use that voice next time you're on with Arch. Next time I'm on with Arch, I don't want to be so tired. I like hit a wall at some point in the day and I was sleepy. And that kind of makes sense because my time started today. So like that usually happens to women. It'll be like a day or two beforehand. You kind of just feel a little bit weird. So I felt like low energy, but thankfully Amalgamite was there to like carry. Big hard carry from Amalgamite. No way she's Cecil. We've seen those hands. Manly, but not fat. Look it. My nails have been getting slightly longer. I'm planning to fucking paint them if I can manage to get them a bit longer without chipping them. Because I do have, like UV cured paint for your nails. Gel. That's the one. And then once you have gel nail polish on, it's actually pretty hard to break your nails. But the trick is to get them long enough to even paint in the first place. And I always do stuff with my hands. I fucking broke one of them. My middle finger on my right hand snapped because I was fucking working with my hands. I was pulling weeds. But then I got the weed puller out. But I'm gonna be a woman. Just you wait. UV gel is best if your nails chip a lot. They do. I just do too much. Like I do too much with my hands and it's just like I can't keep them. It's like I want to have longer nails, but then I can't stand... Like, even now that my middle finger on my right hand broke, I just want to clip all my nails. Like, the thing that happens is I'll break one nail and then I clip them all because I want them all to look the same. But I do technically have those, like, things where you can build up a shape on a nail. And I don't mind doing it for one or two just to even it out. So, like, I just have to shape up this nail with the shaper. Whatever the fuck it's even called. I don't really understand. I just use it. I got hands. A proper lady. I'll become a lady. Have I tried the dip powder? I have, no. I only have like a gel. But the powder looks easier to work with. Because, like, when I went and got my nails professionally done one time, they used the powder, and it looked way easier. They made it look... I mean, but at the same time, maybe they made it look easier, because they're professionals. And I'm like a bumbling baby. Ernest with the 10! Boo! The filter sucks! As if you paid me another $10. I'm sorry. I'll never turn the filter back on again. Today. Get Wolverine nails. Maybe I will. What's the deal with women in nails? I never understood it, why they spend so much on them. I've never really spent much on my nails. I've gotten them done professionally once, just for the hell of it. It is nice having longer nails. I got dogs. It's nice to give them scratches. Husbanus likes longer nails because he likes it when I run my fingers through his hair. And like with short nails, you can do it too, but it's still nicer with long nails. Cobra with the 10! Happy birthday, Mama Nayena. Sorry I'm late. You're lucky. I was taking attendance and I was about to send it down to the main office and you would have gotten in trouble and a call to your parents, but whew, you just made it. Made it just in time. I can add your name to the attendance list. You are safe. I hate YouTube, as you should. No, but thank you, Cobra Silverhand. Thank you for the 10. I appreciate the birthday wishes and you never have to be here. This is an optional thing. You know. For now. For now. Once the moon base is built and the wooden revolution has begun, then you will be expected to do more for the Nyakuza. But until that time comes, you know, fuck, you know what I want to do? Can we have a laugh on the birthday? I usually like not to talk about these trolls because they're fucking miserable and I hate giving them more attention than they need. But I was actually laughing out loud today. Because, like, it's just too good. It's just too good. Okay. Okay. So Kersha ended up coming in and adding to this, but we'll start it from the beginning because it's only right. It's only right and just. Full attendance. Is getting nails nice way to show other women how little physical work you do? It's not for men. I know that much. Like I said, my husbandus loves it when I drag my nails through his hair. I can see if there is a certain length, like when girls get those like really long coffin nails, I don't know what they're doing. Like how do you wash your hair? How do you do anything with your life? Like people will have like gemstones and rhinestones and objects in them. And I just don't understand how you even like wipe your ass, how you wash your hair. Like how you just like take care of yourself. Even brushing your teeth feels like it would be like a danger. The 8-inch witch nails, yeah, those are too much. Head rubs are nice too, yeah. I don't know how they wipe with those. I'm gonna do Arby's later in the week. I'm bad. I'm just so far away from everything. And it's Shark Week now. I was going out. We were supposed to pick up food after I picked up plants. And then I didn't even pick up that many plants. Poor husbandus. He keeps trying to spoil me. I ended up getting 5 plants total. I got 2 crotons. I got the ginger leaf, whatever the heck it is, and 2 little flowers. And then I was like, I gotta go. I gotta go back home where the tampons are because I'm a woman. That's just, it happens. I didn't get to choose. It's my birthday. Apparently my uterus didn't get the memo. I'm at the mercy of my existence. I don't usually like to share that, but that's literally what happened. And I don't know how else to tell you guys. I couldn't make it further. I had to go back home. And then once I'm already out, I had to explain since I was out at the plants nursery or whatever. By the time we get home, you know, to go back out again, by the time we go all the way back out, because it's like 20 minutes away, like I wouldn't be able to stream till like 1 o'clock, 1:30. Like I made food at home. I'm too practical. I don't really like eating out too, so it's easy for me to talk myself out of it. I talked myself out. Just DoorDash Arby's like DSP. I literally can't. Even with all the money you guys gave me today, I just can't. It's too much money. It's just, there's so many other things in my life that I feel like I need that, like, if I could save, you know, the $10, $15 for the fees and the tip, I feel like just to have someone drive my food out to me, I should have like a $15 tip ready because, like, who am I, the fucking royalty? Like, how much do people tip people who bring them food? Like, if people get tipped 15% in a restaurant, like, what the fuck do you tip the person that literally drives food to your house like you're some sort of, like, royal, like, here you go, your majesty, your meal has arrived. You'd have to be making thousands of dollars an hour to rationalize it. I don't know. I'd rather use the money to see my dad, exactly. I'm saving up my pennies. Nyena's being a responsible adult. I was raised by a responsible adult, and it has rubbed off on me. I'm a problem. I'm problematic. Like, Husbanus, like, he used to eat more junk food. And, like, I've just, like, I don't know. I've changed him. They say you can't change a man, but worked out for me. Pizza delivery existed before them. Yeah, and it wasn't everything, though. It was just pizza. Pizza and Chinese. About $4. I guess so. Looks like that VTuber cycle tracker is going to get more accurate for someone. Well, not really. I'm all over the place. But when you're trying for when you're trying for children, sometimes it's not really on schedule. So, good luck, punks. Even I can't really keep track of it. It's a bitch. Ernest again with the 50. Happy birthday. So we looking at Twitter roaches now. Also, I usually tip $20 on any order. That feels about right. You know what I mean? Like, if you're not comfortable doing stuff like that, you shouldn't be getting food to your house. Like, I feel like, because some people can afford it, I don't feel like I'm in a position to afford it. You know? That's just the way it is. That's the way the cookie crumbles. I think people need to know their own existence. I think what really gets people in a financial rut is they say, well, they're doing it. I want to do it too. Well, what's their story? How much more money do they have? Do they have their mortgage paid off? Like, where are they in life? Like, I don't know. And some people hit that sooner. The people across the road from me, they look younger. They seem to be in their 20s, and they DoorDash to their house every day. They have new vehicles. Now, they could be all in debt, or maybe they're getting it paid for, but clearly I'm not in the same financial situation as them. They just had all this sod laid down. They're constantly getting work done. Like, I barely see them. I see, like, people doing stuff for them. Oh. Spider Bro, just go pick up your own damn food. They're already triple charging you, plus only give the driver the crumbs of it. It's so true. I'm chewing on candy now. Pool party! Anyways, okay. Now I'm chewing on candy. What kind of candy? Watermelon candy. Like a fucking baby. I'm celebrating. Another thing that I like to do on my birthday, it's like a cheat day. It's like a day where I'm gonna eat stuff. I'm gonna enjoy myself. That's all I really care about on my birthday is like food. I'm eating candy like I'm a fucking wee babe. Little watermelon candies. I loved those as a kid. I don't know. Later on, I'm going to have cake. All right. So we're over on Blue Sky. And poor AV is not having a good time in the socialist hug box. Anna Valance. VTweeters are super common in indie VTubing. A ton of VTubers have a persona, artwork, post, and not much else. Cannot stress enough how common I laid out my Twitch but haven't started streaming yet is. It's so common that we have a derogatory term for it. VTweeter. AV coming back to Blue Sky to harass and demean indie VTubers just to block and move on at this point. Dude, the fact that Anna Valance can't even find peace in fucking Blue Sky, it cracks me up. So I was already laughing just seeing Trigger Point making this post. Anna is posting screenshots of my account on the Nazi bar, literally putting targets on other trans people's back for a sarcastic post saying Kershey was your comfort streamer. Nice move, Anna. Dude, getting fucking roasted. Just put on a spit and roasted. Oh my god, no. Anna is a fucking cunt and coward. I love to see it. Welder Zach Rolick, happy birthday, Nyanus. Thank you for the 10 and the birthday wish. See, because I'm always talking, because I'm Catholic, okay? So from my perspective, like, you have to forgive people. People, you know, for the most part are understood. You guys have even seen, I've had haters come in my chat, and I'll talk to them, and most people will come out normal. Some people commit to the troll. Some people are truly just like bored, sad individuals, and if you talk to them like a human, they'll be fine. But clearly some people don't fit behind those same rules, and some people are just miserable cunts and like legitimately bad people. And I think Anna Valance is one of those people. To go after life ruination and try and drag someone over complete lies, you know, to make a point to ruin someone's life, to try and ruin their livelihood just because you decide that you don't like them. I don't give a fuck if you're trans. I don't care if you're black. I don't care if you're crippled in a chair. You don't do that. You just don't do it. And they tried to hide behind, oh, I'm trans. I'm innocent. I'm perfect. I could do no wrong. I'm currently being genocided. Everything I say is true. Well, guess what? Even people in your own fucking community can, like, smell your shit a mile away. Because you're just a miserable cunt. You're just a miserable cunt. That's the best fucking comment right there. Anna is a fucking cunt and a coward. Couldn't have said it better myself. That is exactly what they are. You know, and I usually just call them anal violence because that is the fun name for them. But I do notice that if I say that name too much, I get, like, demoted in the algorithm. So I try to only say it once in a while. I'll say AV a lot. Fuck you, man. You get what you get. She's a turncoat and a Nazi. Please do everything you need to protect yourself. Above all else, deactivate if necessary. Okay. And then Kirsch comes in with just the demolition. Logic unfold with the 5. So what's the plan? 24-hour stream? Any goals? Even arbitrary ones for cat wearing hat? I'm having some gin. Drank correctly, DSP. I missed first 20 minutes. Thank you for the 5 and the shot of gin. Gin is one of my favorite liquors to drink. I like whiskey and gin. Those are like my top 2 go-tos. AI is so anal. Kershaw really cooked with that nickname. Yeah, anal violence, because that's what they are. Dude, some of the things that they dug up on anal violence, it's like, holy crap. Like, what a degenerate. The commentary, everything is like incestuous too. Everything, there's like a non-con, you know, they're all into the grape fetishes, and it was like sisters turning, what was one of the stories? It was like they were siblings, and then one of them was changing genders, and like they're in like a non-consensual yet consensual relationship. Like just the dirtiest shit. The dirtiest shit. Oh. Ugh. Oh, but don't worry, they're trans. They're good people. Gin with the grapefruit soda is peak. I love gin with juice. It's cold gin time again. You know, it's always wins. The juniper berries. You like vodka? That's good. Anna Valance. A big reason why Blue Sky is so awful with harassment is that bad faith actors will purposefully misinform their audience by omitting key information or presenting facts dishonestly. Huh. Who would do a thing like that? Now, who would go ahead and push to an audience and omit key information and present facts dishonestly? I could have sworn someone did that with Vice. I could have sworn someone put a hit piece out on Kershaw, and could have sworn. Maybe I'm just misremembering. This person claims I am dissing on VTubers who don't stream. The user left out my follow-up post saying I support them. Because here, see, they wrote, I'm a massive fan of VTweeters, to be clear. You don't have to stream or be on YouTube to do ASMR to be a VTuber. You can just have a PFP and post. But clearly, they shit on them there. But you're supposed to follow every single thing they said. Don't you understand? Having a British pub beer to toast your birthday. We need more drunk streams. Maybe. I generally drink when I know my period's coming. My period's on, though, so I'll be drinking. I'll be drinking later tonight. I am a gin man, but I do love me some cognac and whiskey. Anal violence. It's just so funny, too. Oh, no, here's a user confusing Pippa and Kershaw. A repeat issue at this point. I cannot stress enough that you're likely seeing a lot of negative things said about me that aren't even grounded in reality because the hate mob, that damn hate mob, where'd they come from? Around me doesn't have their facts straight, nor do they care to. Womp womp. Oh no, gosh, golly gee whiz. Oh, how could they do such a thing? Must suck, huh? Damn, that's a damn shame. Oh, the irony. No, and the thing too, like, it's just these two tweets that Kershaw pulled out. They're just perfect. They're everything. Oh, it sucks, doesn't it? Oh, can't even go back to blue sky now. But the thing is, with anal violence, it's like, even if you get the facts incorrect, if you get it misconstrued, if it's Pippa or Kershaw that anal went after, it doesn't really matter, does it? Because the point remains is that you still did it. I don't think it really matters which creator you did it to. What matters is that you did it. Like, you know, obviously to Kershaw personally it matters, like it happened to her, but you know what I mean? Like, the act itself is bad enough that even if people are just misconstruing two different names, like, people do that all the time. They know what they're talking about. God forbid they got the names mixed up. Not everyone knows all the VTubers. Like, even though Pippa and Kershaw look so differently in their models and everything, some people, just the same as like some people see all Asians or all white people the same or all black people the same, some people must look at VTubers and think they're all the same. I don't know. That VTuber one, the Pippa or whatever, you know? The evidence is in the sand. There was a huge blue sky leak, wasn't there? What kind of leak are we talking about? Anime racists. Anime bigots. But anyways, the Anna Valance shit is literally unsurprising. Dude, you don't know how much I love seeing people with a trans flag shitting on fucking anal violence. It's like, it's peak. I love it. I love it. Because I always say too, like, I've known just regular trans people and they just want to live their life and like not bother kids and just like do stuff. And if they want adult audiences, they aim for adult audiences. And you know what I mean? Like, I love seeing normal people take a shit on fucking freaks. Amazing. This isn't even the first time she's deactivated and went to the Nazi site to complain about people here, proving her wrong. She glazes people like Kershaw. So clearly, like, she glazes Pippa, but goes after Kershaw. But it's the same point. It's the same point. That, like, how can you hate Kershaw but glaze Pippa when, like, Pippa says fucking outlandish shit all the time. If anything, I mean, we know it's a joke, but Pippa says harsher things. Like, Pippa will say, kill yourself to her audience. Everyone knows it's a joke, and, like, they know that she doesn't mean it. But you know what I mean? If you're going to take anyone out of context, it would have been easier to take Pippa over Kershaw, because Kershaw doesn't say stuff like that as often. You know what I mean? But anyways, like, this is all pointless. Yeah, like, I don't even know why I'm going into detail like this. But it just shows you, like, I can see why people get them confused. Because it doesn't really make sense why she went after Kershaw. Like, it literally makes no sense to the point that people can't fucking get their facts straight, because nothing really made sense that Anna Valance did. They were just doing it because they're a miserable cunt. And they think only they should be popular and make money, and everyone else who disagrees with them shouldn't, or something. Like, I don't know. You know, because they're always miserable that people make money. Holy shit! Flicker with the happy birthday! And I don't know that denomination, but that's a lot of dollars. Holy shit, thank you for the birthday wishes. What currency is that? I'm not DSP. I don't have all this shit on lock. Probably thinks she dropped Kershaw, which she didn't. Yeah. Glazes people like Kershaw and is defending a fucking lolly who's probably lying for clout. Come on. No one has to like me, but they should at least be honest in their dislike. Lying, misinterpreting facts, omitting key details to manipulate your audience, that's unethical. Unethical, you say? I still remember to this day, I would ask so many fucking people, so like, what's the deal with Kershaw? Like, why is everyone attacking her? And they never had any evidence. They would always point me to the same Reddit thread where there was like 3 things posted and like none of them really had any meaning behind them. One of them was a tweet where she was like making fun of the fact that that one communist got stabbed in Japan, literally before anyone was born, by the way. Like, this happened, like, what, in the 40s? Like, the photo's even black and white, you know? It's ancient. I guess I'm ignorant to the exact incident that it was, but it's like, yeah, a guy got stabbed in Japan. Oh, she's promoting violence. No, she's not. That's not promoting anything. It's already done. It's history. That's like me being like, promote, like if I obviously liked Caesar, but like, you know what I mean? If I was celebrating Caesar getting stabbed, I'm not fucking promoting anything. That's done. That's history. It's fucking ridiculous nature. Man, it's just so unethical. Oh, poor Anna Valance. How will they ever recover
Money
from all
don't
this?
jiggle jiggle, it falls. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
What the heck was that? I think that was my stream elements. Never receipts, yet Kershey cleared the house with her rebuttal. Oh yeah, no. It's just like Anna Valance, like the original reason they ran to Blue Sky was because they were running with their fucking dick between their legs because they got fucking, the blowback was astronomical. They got fired from Vice, you know, and then they couldn't even be safe in Blue Sky because even people in Blue Sky are like, oh my God, get the fuck out of here. No content creator likes you. When you go after like doxing or taking away someone's money, any ethical content creator is gonna fucking hate you because you can't be trusted. Because God forbid, if someone else gets a boost, if someone starts making money, you might just come after them and start making up lies to make sure they lose their opportunities because you're gonna find one thing you dislike about them. Fuck you. Yeah, you're never gonna be welcome around normal people again. I don't know what to tell you. Shouldn't have been a fucking shitbag. This is what you get. And you can't help but put the same name everywhere. Even when writing like your nasty fucking kink stories, it's still under Anna Valance. I always want to say anal violence every single time. But I'm on YouTube and I have to hold it once in a while. Regardless. Ernest with the 20. If the government was to do anything right, I feel they should turn social media off for 2 years minimum. People need to realize none of this matters in the grand scheme. Now they have me sounding like Gundam. It's true though. It's true. Like, I think it was China that was pushing for like daily limits on how much people can use cell phones, but I think that there should be. You know, at first you think, no, that's not ethical, but I hardly use my cell phone. I think the most disturbing thing is like Caleb Hammer recently has been taking people's phones during his like financial audit, and he looks at how many hours they're on their phone a day, and it's disturbing. The one that I watched last, the guy was not only spending money on Roblox, but he was also on his phone like up from 6 to 8 hours a day, and he's unemployed. 6 to 8 hours a day on your phone? That's not good. Like, I could understand if your phone is sitting next to you, it's playing a live stream while you're doing something. I guess that's different. But this person was just scrolling Snapchat, scrolling Discord and talking on Discord and just fucking around, scrolling Instagram. That's not right. People should not be on their phones sitting and scrolling for that long. I completely agree with you, Ernest. I don't think a lot of people have self-control, and it's addicting. Massive Doge with the $4.99. Reminder, there's an AI song about AV that Curse's chat made. I love that one. The macaroni pussy in a pot song. I literally I'm not even shitting you. Because it's in my likes. I listened to it unironically the other day. Here, I'm going to go find it. Careful, Kurisha. It's actually a banger. Why isn't it playing?
Careful!
Awful. It's honestly one of the nastiest things that they said too. And there's an audio recording of them saying it. That they're gonna smash a cis girl pussy like it's macaroni in a pot. Iconic. What the fuck?
Careful, Kirsha, and a violence will brutalize your sis girl pussy like macaroni in a pot. Careful, Kirsha, and
It's so fucked up. I want to show you guys the video because eventually there's like little fruits and stuff dancing. Bending Star, holy shit, with the 99.99. Sorry, I've been so busy lately. Never ever be sorry. Again, I'm always so blessed to have the same names show up in chat, but I also understand that you can't be here every day. Like, the amount of regulars I see, like, I feel blessed on a daily basis. Don't even feel bad about it. Still super busy with everything that happened with your dad. And again, I hope he's doing okay and healing up. Holy shit. Wanted to wish you a happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you. My birthday is happy. I have made enough to go visit my dad. I hope you and all these wonderful people are doing good. You're all awesome. May the 4th be with you always. Thank you, Bendix Star. And thank you guys for all of the birthday wishes and all of the support. I'm dizzy with when I look at the amount, I don't understand. Birthday. But anyways, let's listen to this to celebrate the birthday. Azahara always proving himself worthy of that VIP badge.
Cisco pussy like macaroni in a pot. Careful, Kirschen and violence will brutalize. Careful, Kirschen and violence will brutalize. Your Cisco pussy like macaroni in a pot. Kirschen and violence will brutalize. Your Cisco pussy like macaroni in a pot. Kirschen and violence will brutalize. Your Cisco pussy like macaroni in a pot. Kirschen and violence will brutalize. Your Cisco pussy like macaroni in a pot. Kirschen and violence will brutalize. Brutalize. Your Cisco pussy like macaroni in a pot. Your Cisco pussy like macaroni in a pot.
It's got no business being this much of a banger. The thing that's unfortunate about this song is that after I listened to it even the other week, I'm at my fucking kitchen sink, like humming along to it. And I'm like, fuck, I'm singing the macaroni pussy in a pot song to myself. Like, that's the dangerous. Maddie! With a $4.99! Thank you! Just wanted to drop a happy birthday wish. Why, thank you. Cheers. This one's for you. Yeah, when the fruit come in, I don't know why that fucking kicks. That just tickles me the right way. Little peas. It's wonderful. There they are. It's so unfitting. I love it. I wonder if I can find the original audio. What a thing to have to put into my search. I've told you guys before, like my internet's like monitored. Like Husbanus signed something that like he's agreed that our internet is monitored by like the US military and things like that. So like when I search things like Anna Valance talks about breeding camps, I'm like, Jesus Christ, God forbid anyone looks into this. God forbid. They're like, this one's got a freak for a wife. The things that she looks up on a daily basis, put her on a list. Put that one on a list. That one's fucked up. You don't understand. This is science. Anal violence ain't that bad. Oh. Oi. Wow, why is it so hard to find? You can't top Kirsch's tabs in search history. It's true. It's true. It's so old. I don't even know if Twitter's search can go back this far to find when people were posting this. Check your kickback end. Brutal Buckeye with the 10,000 kicks. Enjoy getting old. Go see Dad. I will see Dad. Thank you. Holy shit. Holy shit. Fritter's pissing. Holy shit. And Fritter's a pissing. Let me go squeeze my dog. Fritter, come on. He's not wearing a diaper and he's stinky. That's a terrible time to leave after support, but well, I'm peeing for two. Fritter, come here. Oh my God. Fritter.
Money! Yeah, baby, yeah!
The dog has been squeezed. I'm just washing my hands. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just wash my hands. I got 10,000 kicks, but then I had to squeeze fritter. Oh my god. Yeah. But then it was like this. It's a lot of kicks. And now I'm stuck to wash my hands.
Money! Yeah, baby, yeah!
Good journey. Kick journey. Fritter's crazy, the timing. I'm back. Freshly squeezed fritter. Thank you, Brutal Buckeye, for the 10,000 kicks. That's a lot of kicks. That's like $100 in kicks, isn't it? That's a lot of fucking kicks. You're going to be at the top of the list forever now. Fritter was promised the squeezing 3,000 years ago. It's because it's my birthday, and then so, like, again, like, the thing that I like to do is, like, I spoil my dogs. So last night we had our steak dinner, and I have leftover steak, and I made them, like, steak and eggs, but I also made them, like, a bit of a soup, like a soupy broth, because that's the way they like it. And so he's obviously got more liquid in him than usual, and they all drink water afterwards and everything, so that's on me. That's on me for giving him soup in the morning, but I don't regret a thing. Happy birthday, Buckhead. Thank you, Small Tank. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for all the birthday wishes. Not just the support, but also the amount of wishes in general. I saw, like, my YouTube, or my Twitter notifications, and I need to, like, catch up on, like, thanking people. It's crazy. It's crazy. And thank you, Dober Buddy, for all the bits. Just sitting on their butts and lodging and drifting into oblivion. My doggo never drinks water. I had a friend whose dog never drank water and they got kidney stones. I couldn't believe it. I've never heard of that. My dogs drink water like there's no fucking tomorrow. There's times, like, I have 4 dogs, but, like, still, like, there'll be times where, like, 30 minutes, I fill the bowl. 30 minutes, I fill the bowl again. Another 30 minutes, I fill the bowl again. But they go out and play a lot. I try to play with them. The Huskies, they really like icy water, too. They want ice in their water. They want to walk away with an ice cube and eat it. What does it mean when it says watch to win one-time entry? What? Where does it say that? An entry to what? What entry? What does it mean when it says watch to win one entry? Strange. Cats die from kidney failure all the time. Cats really need fresh water. If you need to have, like, a water fountain for cats. So many cats are picky like that. They want really fresh, like, flowing water. The price to pay for having Huskies. It's true. Both of the Huskies love ice. If I put water in the bowl without ice, like, Sume just, like, looks up at me. Like, keep it coming. I'll be waiting for the ice cubes. Kick raffle. Kick is doing a giveaway for 10,000 kicks. The longer you watch, the more entries you get. Oh, interesting. The contest to have a date with Husbanus? Get the fuck out of here. No one's dating the Husbanus except for me. Don't dock my pay again for the birthday post I made you. I don't pay you at all. I don't pay you nothing. I pay you nothing. I pay you in exposure. Exposed. That's the worst way to say it, but it's true. My wife had a set of twin male cats. They both died from kidney failure. That's sad. I'm so sorry. My friend's cat was like that too. It just wouldn't drink water. She works us mods like slaves. I told you guys that I don't have real mods right now. Everything is an option. But one day, if I ever pass this threshold of being a real creator, I would pay my mods to do actual mod work. I haven't given out, like, managing moderator roles or anything like that. That's, the mods are basically a joke. A feline named Vajayjay with the 5 subs. Holy shit. Thank you so much. But on YouTube, mods are basically a joke. Not that I think you guys are individually jokes, but I just think it's hilarious that my whole chat becomes modded over time. And I don't know how to sort that out. Because I've already gone in too deep, and I can't stop now. When someone becomes a regular in chat after a certain amount of weeks, I kind of just start modding them. Like, I can see one now where I can add this. You know? Obi-Wang! Obi-Wang, I can't read today. I'm literally not even kidding you. I feel very embarrassed right now. You know me. You know me. I'm like trying to keep this on the down low. I'm trying not to cry. I'm not going to get emotional. I'm not going to like duck out. I'm going to do it. I'm here for my birthday and I'm accepting all of your love and I'm not going to be weird about it, even though this is kind of weird, but I keep fucking up words because my brain is currently like, I don't know how to describe what my brain's going through right now. It's hard to describe like anxiety and like, is it a lack of self-esteem? I never really thought I was low on self-esteem. I don't think I'm worth very much. Is that a weird thing to say? This is a very strange amount of love. Obi-Wang Ravioli with the 5. Happy birthday, Anti-Buttcat. No offense. Also, hi, Rags. Hi. Hi. Take it all in. I'm taking it. And I'm like sweating a little bit. Like, I don't know. I don't know how big streamers do it. I'm uncomfortable. I'm squirming. We love you, Mama Nainus. Why, thank you. You guys have made my birthday ridiculous. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I truly don't understand how I deserve such an amazing audience. And I don't want to even say this because I'm not trying to like elicit more money. You know what? I always have like this like inner voice in my head that's like casting judgment before people could even cast judgment at me. You know what I mean? People who call me a grifter, like sometimes in my head, I'm like, am I fucking grifting right now? Stop that. You know, I don't even know how to speak or be thankful or not overthink things. So I'm just going to shut. I'm just going to shut. Best audience. Get love, nerd. Yeah, for real. Shit. Just make sure to not mute your mic like a coward when you sneeze. Joke's on you. I don't think it's going to happen. I slipped out a sneeze on one of my Nuzlocke by accident. But now that I have the Fi-Fine, I can mute myself on the fly. So like even right now as now I can turn it right back on again. It's really convenient to have that button there. Let's get some support. How about a nice juicy beef, Arby's beef and cheddar? You're not Phil level of burst grift. It's crazy because DSP made more than me on his birthday and probably still felt like he was owed more. Like, I'm good now, guys. Like, I've been good for a while. My body, my skin is trying to peel off of itself. Judgment is an easy spell to cast. It is. It is. It was one of the first spells I learned. And I learned how to cast it on myself. It wasn't meant to be a personal aura, but I cast it on myself anyways. Because why the fuck not? You have a fine mic too? My mic is fancy. I have a fine, I guess like soundboard. What do you even call this thing? But yeah, it's so I can like edit my shit on the fly. No, we beat Phil. We beat Phil? Damn, dog. Beat Phil? Don't tell Phil. It's a mixing board. Is it a mixing board? Audio mixer? I think Phil and I have the same birthday. They joker. You're not serious. You have a Fi-Fine mixer. I do. Only Phil beats Phil. Ugh. Ooh. Ooh. Don't even fucking remind me. You should set a ridiculous goal to DoorDash Arby's. Like 10 100 chats and you get a beef sandwich. I couldn't do that to you guys. Have you totaled all your dono platforms? What do you think? I'm like sitting here with a calculator like Phil? He always knows the exact amount. He's a freak. I know that when I go to my back end on YouTube, it'll tell me the amount, but I'm scared to look. We already talked about the May 1st burst. Let's not do that again. In Phil we trust. She won't do it because she knows we'll actually do it. Anxiety seems to be running the tally for me anyways. I don't do anything. Obviously, anxiety does everything for me. I'm just kidding. I'll look. I'm scared, though. I'm scared to look. I might melt. The last time I looked, wasn't it around like 600? I'm good. In Phil we trust, or we bust. It makes me want to watch some Phil. It makes me want to watch more Phil. Do you guys have anything you guys want to see? I've been outside. On Sunday, I was outside a lot. We covered YouTube being a cunt. This is always fucking annoying. I'm not even gonna lie. And like, Kitsaru wrote the exact, like, Nines. I guess I should just call her Nines. Because she wants to be called just Nines. Why do all of these performative bitches have to eat in these videos on top of it all? And that's literally what I was thinking too. Like, do you really have to be shoving that like the food in your fucking face to say this? And thank God she already said it. But like, I don't know why. I don't know why this type of content really grinds my gears.
Like,
I'd rather watch Phil, but first we'll watch a little bit of this. I'm not going to subject you to the whole thing because it's 2 fucking minutes.
I want the hard truth. And this isn't even on some, like, I hate men, fuck the patriarchy bullshit. Like, true, but...
Like, what? Anyone who says that shit and is serious about it, I instantaneously, like, I can't take you seriously. If you actually say patriarchy with your full chest and you actually believe there's some sort of movement where, like, guys are all planning this, some sort of, like, grand takeover, like, you need to just take a deep hit of reality. Breathe in and breathe out, because it's not happening. Like, it's just, I don't know why men get this, like, we rely on you to build everything, and now suddenly it's a problem that you've built everything, even though we're not set up to be the more muscular or, like, you know, physically, we're not as physically inclined as men, as women. Like, everyone knows that. Like, clearly women can still get strong. I personally am pretty strong. But, like, I know that I'm not most women. Most women can't pick up things. Like, you know, most women can't do physical labor all day. There's a reason why society's mainly been built by men. But now, all of a sudden, that we're super comfortable and, like, we have houses and electricity and phones, suddenly now it's like, oh, man, the patriarchy sucks. Now, all of a sudden, they're like, oh, my goodness, these men, they suck. Like, I don't understand. There's, like, it's not like you guys are fighting for voting rights anymore. Maybe back in the day when women didn't have the right to vote, you could have complained a bit. But now, like, what do you have? What do you not have that has been made unavailable by men? I don't understand it. Of all times to hate men, this is not the era to do it in. It's so performative. I can't stand it. Again, like, my dad was around, so I just don't buy it. And I've been around a lot of good men. When I was picking up scrap and going to scrap yards with my dad, like, one of the first tips that I got, and nothing was ever fucking creepy. I never had a creepy interaction with any of the men that I would meet at different scrap yards. But, like, because you inevitably would show up and there was someone that was weighing the stuff, and then, like, sometimes they'd help you unload, and, like, you know, you have to go back to the teller and talk to them and give them the receipt, and then they give you the money. But, like, I remember picking stuff up out of my dad's truck, and they're like, oh, you got to lift with your legs. And then, like, I didn't really understand what he meant, because I was, like, I don't know, like 8 or 9 at the time. And he's like, you got to lift with your legs. And he came up into the truck and, like, gave me an example. Like, he lifted it up, and he pointed to his legs. And he's just like, not to be weird, but, like, he's like, here, like, and he just, like, kind of grabbed my thighs and, like, kind of showed me. But, like, now I don't have back pain. But, like, I literally just didn't make the connection. I didn't understand. To me, everything was lifting with your legs and then something else. But then he had to, like, straighten my spine out and stuff. And he said, now lift like that without bending your spine. And, like, you should only feel it right here. And he, like, rubbed my leg. But it wasn't weird. And, like, looking back to some of the experiences I had in, like, my formative moments, literally. Because, like, I remembered that forever going forward. And, like, I was able to use that. And, like, again, I could have hurt my back seriously if I didn't have someone tell me that. And my dad never really made the point to tell me, because I don't even think my dad thought about it like that hard. Like, he he knew what to do with himself, but he didn't really like look at me and think of like pointers all the time. I don't know. But like, you know what I mean? Like, I just, the patriarchy. What the fuck, man? Like, how? I look around and I'm like, wow. Again, I've told you guys the story of like, anytime you drive by construction workers, it's all men. And I drive past a lot, driving through the country, and I'm always like, where's the women? What a miserable job. Only men do that. Only men pick up the garbage. No one complains about the patriarchy when they're picking up your garbage. Ugh, I just can't stand it. I knew I shouldn't have watched this clip. I'm 17 seconds in and I'm losing my mind.
I don't know any good men. I really don't.
What ethnicity were the people helping me at the scrapyard? I mean, I guess majoritatively white. There was like the odd Asian and or some sort of mixture. There was a couple black people. I don't know, but they were all men. If the woman was working at the scrapyard, she was working the counter. Again, men doing all of like the heavy lifting and the dangerous stuff. But again, like, I don't know, they just never came off as creepy. They just came off as like fatherly figures. They just came off as fatherly figures who were like making sure that I didn't hurt myself. You know what I mean? Like, you know, sometimes too, if I was unloading, they would come over and like try to unload for me. And I was like, I was fine to do it. But you know what I mean? Like, it was just, they were just trying to be nice. I never got like a creepy vibe from them. I never got like a, I don't know, unprofessional vibe.
Oh.
Fingering the hash brown?
Like, family, friends, you all suck. And I'm not trying to attack you. This post, this is different. I hope this reaches a lot of people. I hope this doesn't flop. I want to know, does anybody know a good man? Like,
I don't understand too. She was like, friends, family, you all suck? Did she say that?
Do they exist? I can only speak from personal experience.
When they cry and eat, it's extreme fake sympathy. I just don't understand. Like, I don't understand. When I'm sitting and eating a hash brown, my first thought isn't like, oh my God, I have a great thing to say. I need to turn the camera on and start recording right now. Like, I feel like most sane people would wait till they're finished eating and think about it while eating and then film the video afterwards. Not sit, eat it, film it at the same time as you're eating? Seriously? And I'm also judging her for getting a Coke with her breakfast.
It seems like
Can't
after
take her seriously.
a certain amount of time, whether it takes 4 days or 4 fucking decades, they all end up being like sort of the same level of like completely fucking disappointing and disgusting.
Can you call anyone disgusting while you're goddamn talking with your mouth full? Unbelievable. Buck Rock Groin with a 2. Happy birthday. Thank you, Buck Rock Groin. I appreciate that. They exist, but she just says ew and she moves on. The munching a burger for philosophy.
And all my videos are like I know why. It's because of the patriarchy. I know why. I know why it's so common to find a piece of shit man. But my question is like, do good ones exist? Like, for real. I want the truth. Don't be like, oh no, they do. If you know one, please explain who he is and why he's actually a good man. And don't be like, oh.
But the same thing, like, did you actually explain why men are shit? She's like, you have to give a whole fucking list of why they're good. But I'm not going to tell you why men are shit. I'm just going to let you know that I've only ever met shit men. You know what the one thing I always find interesting? That they're the common denominator. You know what you are? You're the common denominator in all of your relationships. And I also told that to Gundam too. And I also told that to myself because my first 2 exes were shit. Money! You're the common denominator. Baby, you need to figure out what you're doing wrong. Like, yeah, I don't know. I was the common denominator for my first 2 relationships, and I fell for, like, a very similar person both times. They cheated on me, and they used my fucking money. And then I realized, I'm like, these people are taking advantage of me, and I started to recognize the difference of love and what's being just taken advantage of. You know, like, my first 2 relationships, it was just, like, boys who wanted a mother. is what it was. And then I met Husbanus, who was actually looking for a partner, you know, and it's different. Now, that doesn't mean all men are shit. It just meant that I picked shitty men. Like, this woman probably doesn't understand that she has a tendency to fall for shitty men. It's not that all men are shitty. It's just that currently you open yourself up to shitty men. You don't need a laundry list of some, oh, this is the nice man I met. You need to look deep down inside and say, why am I the common denominator in finding shitty men? And fucking understand why you keep doing it. It's probably some sort of physical attribute you're attracted to. I don't know what it is, but I guarantee it's you. Just that it was me. And I've even said it to Gundo. I'm like, you're the common denominator in all your relationships. All of your relationships go the same way. And he even openly admitted, he's like, yeah, I date the hot, crazy ones. That's it. That's all it takes. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you have to do some self-reflection, and then you avoid it in the future. Like, you have to do that at some point. Scavenger. I'll say how an individual is terrible, but I won't say how a group is terrible. Exactly. Exactly. If all the women you meet are shitty, it's because you're desperate and picking shitty women. Exactly. I'm not a good man. Stay far away from me, ladies. That's a lie, Deke. You're a great man. You're not a good man. You're a great man. The drama weebs came nil. Back for more, baby. You had lunch? What did you have for lunch? Deke is married to the moon, ladies. So Chair Sama? I'm pretty sure Chair Sama believes she lives on the moon. Or did she?
He always takes out the garbage for me. Like, no. Please.
That's not enough for you that he takes the garbage out for you?
I can't fucking do it anymore. I'm not doing it anymore. I'm not talking to any men ever again. Or a shitty woman.
Good. Just live by yourself, get some cats, and be miserable. But keep it to yourself next time. My dad worked nonstop for 3 kids and stayed home. Had a stay-at-home wife when I was growing up because he didn't want her to work. He put in so many hours of overtime and he would come home and exhausted each day, all for us. Yeah, that's what dads do. There's tons of good men. I would consider lots of people in my chat to be good people. And like, I know you have kids, and I'm sure your kids think of you as good fathers. And it's like, it's just such a weird thing to say and such a selfish thing to say. And again, bait. Very baited. But she's crying. But again, it's her. I can tell you're unlikable and you don't think about how others think because you're sitting and eating and recording yourself while speaking and eating at the same time and slurping. There's just a general disdain for people when you're able to do annoying acts like this. You clearly have no interest in what other people think or feel. You are a narcissist. I don't know this girl, but I'm going to label her a narcissist. And that's the problem there. She's the problem. Okay, back to the DSP. Back to your dose of DSP. I was promising you guys DSP, then I saw that in my bookmarks, and I was like, shit. This bitch.
This video?
Do you think she DoorDashed that soda? Don't know. She probably did. She probably did. I'm extremely picky, and I don't date around. I look for commitment. Accountability. How does that work? And the thing is, too, though, like, again, like, I think sometimes, too, when you get stuck with a shitty person, sometimes you might get tricked into thinking what they were exhibiting was commitment, but sometimes people are just using you, or they're manipulating you, you know? And that comes out over time as you date them. And that's why I would never push for someone to get married off of rip. Like, you know what I mean? You need to date for a couple of months, or maybe even a couple of years.
Jiggle, jiggle.
You gotta spend time with one another.
Strainus Sizero has given a big juicy cash money tip of 20. Men. Hiss. Honestly makes think me window to meet a sane woman has best. Och well just means time to work on hobbies. Glory to den Yakuza.
Aw, Size Zero, I hope you don't actually feel that way. Everyone has a different time frame that they operate in. I think it's been stressful for people because of like this whole push of like how people aren't having kids and your time is coming to an end, but like you can't let that dictate your life. Like some people meet the love of their life in their 20s, some people meet them in their 40s, you know. It happens when it happens. But yeah, it's still good to have hobbies. And we did see some really unfortunate stats the other day about how men are so outnumbered in the dating market. So there's not even just this perceived notion that people are difficult, you know, and have high expectations or unreasonable expectations. There's also just like, for every age group, there's at least 600,000 more men than there are women, you know? So like, man, it's tough out there. It literally is tough out there for men. Like, you guys are at a disadvantage by the numbers alone. Like, there's just never going to be enough women for men. And I'm not trying to be depressing, but like, it is like, you should set yourself up that if it happens, it happens, and you shouldn't put pressure on it that there's a time frame it needs to happen in. But otherwise, like, you need to set yourself up for success and have other things you're interested in. And that is a very big dog wanting inside. I'm coming, Atlas. So, like, yeah, it's good to have hobbies. Hey, Atlas. Holy fuck, you're dirty. Holy shit, come back outside. Come here. Brush that off. Come here, look at him. Look at him. He brought half the dirt in with him. You want to brush him off? Just whack him off. My God. Atlas just became the dirt. Jesus.
Is when ReviewTech USA is trying to contribute to the stream, realizes he's blocked and crashes out, and then I immediately say, if he ever wants to be a part...
You need to set yourself up for success. Exactly. Your success shouldn't have to come from another person. I think that's the mistake people make too, though, is like, I mean, more so women than men, I would say, when seeking a relationship, is they look for the men to bring all the success without understanding that, like, sometimes even the men's success is brought by the woman. Even if you don't go to work, it's just like, again, like, I try to set Husbanus up for success. Like, I don't let him do any of the housework. Like, if I catch him doing dishes, I yell at him. Friendly. Like, I'm a friend. Like, I'm like, get the heck out of here. What do you think you're doing? I joke about beating him up, but clearly I never would. But you know what I mean? Like, I don't do it because I actually hate him in my kitchen. It's because, like, he shouldn't be. You know? Like, it's fine. But, yeah, I don't know. Like, it's a teamwork thing. No one's going to create your success.
I think the by far the best part of this video is when ReviewTech USA is trying to contribute to the stream, realizes he's blocked and crashes out, and then I immediately say, if he ever wants to be a part of my streams, what he needs to do is look at that hideous, ugly fucking tattoo that he put on his arm and stare at the deformed face on it, because that's his future, right?
Remember when he was inviting Asmongold on the other week, and it was like 5 minutes of like Sunandre, like fucking like, oh, like, if you want, like, you can come on, but if you don't, that's fine too. 1 second, let me take this. Hello? Yeah.
My money don't jiggle jiggle.
Strainos 15 minutes flat has given a big juicy cash money tip of 100. Happy birthday, Nianos. I hope that you have an amazing and fun-filled day.
God.
May you have many more
God.
glory to the Yakuza.
Whoa!
That's
Strainus, 15 minutes flat, is given a fucking juicy tip of 100. Happy birthday, Ninus. Hope that you have an amazing and fun-filled day. May you have many more. Glory to the Yakuza. Thank you, 15 minutes flat. Holy crap. I'm sorry I had to pick that up. That was my dentist. And thankfully, my caps came in early. What I didn't want to do today, so fun story, and I've been trying to not be a whiny little bitch about it. My temporary cap snapped on Friday night, and like technically today I probably should have gone and got a temporary put on, but my actual caps have come in. So now I'm going to get them on Wednesday. But it's been torture. It's like one of my back teeth is like exposed, but half of the cap is still on the tooth, so I can avoid biting on it still, which is what would do damage to it and like have it not accept the cap. But I didn't want to go in for my birthday and have my mouth frozen. And last time I was there for like half the day. I'm like, I'm not spending the day in the birth. Like, it's bad enough my fucking period started. I'm not going into the dentist. I fucking refuse. And my stubbornness paid off, baby. My caps are in. He tipped $100. Where's our sports field animation? No, I don't have a beautiful animation like that. What do I have for you? Here, shit. I don't know. What can I give you guys? Let me see. What happens if I search GIF in my downloads? Son of a bitch. I thought I had James with tits, but it didn't show up. That's not good. There's just like a Nyanus gremlin, but she's got a white outline. What's with that? I don't like it. It's going away. You get nothing. You're gonna get nothing. It's your birthday, not mine. See, on his birthday, I'm gonna have to have some sort of field animation. Finally, Nyanus has a cappy. Finally, you getting capped. Wait. Cat only gets birthday pudding. I just chew on the other side. But sometimes, like, when I'm brushing my teeth, it's like, ooh, that hurts. When I drink water and I accidentally let it go over that tooth, woo! But I've just been drinking out of straws. Yeah, I don't know. I have a pretty high pain threshold, too. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I just refused. I refused going in on my birthday. Put on a mustache and a sombrero. Who with the tits? I got fillings next week. Hell yeah. Have we done another Lolly Nuzlocke? We have not yet. No. We can do that this week. That might be something that we do on Wednesday because I have to get my cap put on. Tee-hee. The frozen tooth sensation kills. I hate it. I hate it. Will Cunnianus show up? I should play as Cunnianus for the Moemon. What was I thinking? And Rala, why have I not done that sooner? Why have you waited so long to tell me this genius idea you had cooking? Tapioca for Granny Nyanus. I'm eating sushi tonight. Sushi isn't very chewy. The day that I had my wisdom teeth removed, my dad had steak for dinner, and I still had steak for dinner. The day of my wisdom teeth being removed. I had all 4 of them removed at once. I cut my steak up really tiny and chewed it with my front teeth. Just stubborn as a motherfucker. Because he bought me, even my dad, dude, my dad, I told you guys, like, we didn't have sour cream in the fridge. Like, that was a special occasion when we got brick cheese, sour cream, like anything beyond, like, the most basic of condiments. I knew my dad was concerned because he was buying me, like, smoothie drinks. I went in for my wisdom teeth removal, and my dad had bought, like, those, like, they're, like, you know, a $2 to $3 a pop smoothie drinks. That's what was in the fridge waiting for me. You know, and so, like, I know when my frugal dad goes out and buys, like, 6 or 8 of those, like, there was a ton of them in there. He was, like, worried that I wouldn't be able to eat or something. Like, that was, like, it touched me. But I still ate the steak. I was like, I still plan on eating. I'd like the full food, please. The worst part was when people made me laugh. My brother thought it was fucking hilarious to try and make me laugh. Because when I laughed, it would hurt. You know, so he was a jackass. But yeah, the old food in a tooth socket is horrid. It never happened to me, thankfully. I never got a dry socket. Never got a dry socket. How did eat steak after removal? It was pretty slow. All right. You know, my dad called me stubborn. But I just sat there, and again, I just cut it into really small pieces, and I just chewed it with my front teeth, and I couldn't open my mouth very much. But I did it. I got that food down. I got it down. I can share food with your dad in the home now. How convenient. Shit. Nyanus, sometimes you make bad decisions. Often I do, yes. But I've survived in spite of those awful decisions. I was all up on pineapple juice. I should have used a blender, but then it wouldn't have tasted the same. I got a couple of kitty teeth pulled to have the permanent ones grow in straight, and I was mercilessly teased afterwards because my mouth was numbed. That's rude. Oh my god, no! Jesus.
The best part. And that, if you just watch the stream, the marathon, you probably missed that part. Because you wouldn't get the context. See, but that's why these videos are good. I think
Jesus. Just to be clear on his points, the drama's the best part. Detracting lolcows is meaningful and fun. Edited videos, not raw footage, is the best way to have context for what a streamer is saying. I just thought, for me, my favorite part of the clip was when he was just like, he's not allowed on the stream. Meanwhile, like, Asmongold, who he's had less interactions with, he's like, ooh, Asmongold, if you want to come on, like, I had a great time last time, and this time, like, you know, you don't have to, and, like, it's not because I want you on, I actually don't, but, like, chat wants you on, or, like, do they want you on? I don't know, like, but if you're feeling it, like, you could. Here you go. Here's some more DSP. We're just back-to-back DSP. Here's DSP giving someone else advice. Don't you wish you had someone like DSP in your life to give you advice?
How do I get them? Well, I tried waiting in line. I couldn't get them. I'm going to sleep in the fucking Best Buy overnight to get them. What are you doing? If you are in your 40s and you have nothing better to do with your life but buy a box of Pokemon cards, that's your priority, I think you fucked up.
I don't think Phil's in the position to say this. Like, even though I agree with the sentiment and he's absolutely correct in his saying, Phil, what do you do in your 40s? You forgot to invite DSP on the stream for the birthday celebration? I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. Like, look what Asmongold received for doing a stream with DSP. The bump. You know, the bump that Asmon has seen since streaming with DSP, like, I could have had that, but I don't know what I was thinking. I didn't invite him on. It's just life-changing. Read your super chats, Kat. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I shall. 1 second. Let me find my back end. My back end? I'm afraid of my super chats. Fiesta Cat with the 5. Still waiting for Trump, DSP, Hassan, Putin, Kim Jong-un, Gundu, Quartering, Stalin, Pokimane, Liver King, and Satan to show up for my B-Day stream. Yeah, didn't I also invite J.K. Rowling? Who else? I could have sworn PewDiePie was invited. There was a few others. I don't know where they are. They must not have seen the stream was live. I'm sure they'll show up. Gollum's half-botched circumcision leftover with the 10,000 PYGs. Papa Inu's birthday gift fun tax. Thank you. Scavenger with the 499. I'd say how an individual is terrible, but I won't say how a group is terrible. That is true. Those are good. Jackie with the 2 on Rumble that like 1 million years ago I probably missed. How does it feel to be part of the Archverse? It feels good. It feels good deep down within my nyanus. Winter Soldier on Kick sent 10 kicks and a hype. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. And I'm just checking fucking stream elements. Stream elements. Boom. And then Ko-fi. Just like spending money on a WWE phone game, DSP would never. Oh yeah, and no, where's Cecil? Don't, guys, remember, I was taking a note out of like the DSP rule book. You don't invite people with no money onto your birthday stream. You have to invite people with money. Because DSP only invited Asmongold because he's rich. Like, let's be honest here. That's all he cares about. It's just so funny when he was like, we had such a great time together. You know, we really understood one another. I don't know where he ever got that idea from, but I guess so. Yeah, Cecil is one of the poors. I invited myself. Why would she slum it with Cecil? No, I love Cecil. I feel bad shit talking him sometimes. He's a nice guy. Trump is thinking I just got shot at dinner. I don't need to get shot at Nyanus's birthday party, even though that husbanus is pretty sexy. It's true. It's true, but he can't risk it. He can't risk it. Invite Cecil's ex, the one that took all his money. Oh my god, that's fucking brutal. Imagine I hit him up in the DMs. Hey, Cecil, can I ask a favor? And he's like, oh yeah, sure, what is it? I'm like, can I get the name of the ex that took all your money so I can invite her to my birthday party? Oh my god, that's fucking diabolical, Enrala. Jesus. Jesus. Cecil loves it. Trash talking Cecil is a sign of deep and slightly gay connection. It's true. It's true. Damn. That's fucking brutal, though. I'll say how, it is a lot of fun on Cecil streams. I should stream with people more often. I don't know. I'm a bad putty tat. I am amazed by his genius. Dude, I've asked for his ex-wife's number many times. Stop. I don't know why that's so brutal.
I get them. Well, I tried waiting.
So brutal. You and Cecil are really great. You play off each other very well. Again, like I grew up with older brothers. I think I naturally do better with like crasser individuals. And so he's pretty crass, and like I just feel very comfortable being myself around Cecil because he also no longer streams on YouTube. So being in his last time on his stream, I remember having a lot of fun because like I was just able to say whatever the fuck I wanted because he was streaming on like Rumble and Kick. Whoa, Husbanus is looking hot. Whoa. Hello? Damn, dog. With the legs out and everything. Whoa. He's looking so hot right now. That doesn't even make sense. That doesn't even make sense. He just walked through in like a lab coat. He's all buff and shit. He's wearing a lab coat. He's going out to probably play with his electroplating or something. He was electroplating the other day. He's got his like lab glasses on and everything. My God. My God. Get me all hot and bothered. Is he shirtless? He's shirtless under the lab coat. Jesus. He doesn't pay attention to Kick, to be fair. No, Kick is like what Rumble used to be to me. Like dead to him. Why is he in a lab coat? Because he's adorable. Because when he started electroplating, I was on his ass about being safe. And then so he got a lab coat, and he got a lab coat with like his name stitched into it. It's really fucking adorable. It's nerd maxing. The lab coat stays on during sex. He's not shirtless in a lab coat. He's got a shirt underneath. He's got a shirt on underneath. I was just being a fucking jackass. Paging Dr. Husbanus. Fritter ain't the only one making a mess. Damn. Does the lab coat have the sleeves torn off to make room for his outrageously large muscles? I always follow OSHA regulation, PPE regulations. Yes, no, you gotta be safe. Safety first. And like a lot of the chemicals to do with electroplating, like you don't want to get it on your skin or in your eyes. You don't want to inhale it. You know, you stay safe out there. Stay safe. Get this woman a towel, stat. Does the name patch say Sunlit Locust? He'll never live that fucking name down. You guys will like on his gravestone, it'll be like also known as Sunlit Locust. Poor guy. Gotta wear PPE before using your PP in the bedroom. Shit. Unless you're trying to make a baby. I'm just going through my bookmarks. I was looking for that old, the fucking 5 minutes of DSP going back and forth over inviting Asmund Gold on or not. I don't know why that's just peak to me. Did I not bookmark it? Could have sworn it was in here. Could have sworn that thing was in here. It's a damn shame. Should have done it. I just use my safety squints Safety is no accident. Oh, very true. That's the truth. Safety is when no accidents. That is so true and so real. Yeah, I didn't bookmark it, did it? Because it definitely happened before this, or after these posts that I have here. Damn. What's wrong with me? Just the worst content creator, not bookmarking anything that I laugh at. Always watch your toes. I accidentally sent fucking a photo of my foot out to the world without meaning to. I still don't really consider pictures with feet in socks to count as a foot pic. It's not really a foot pic. It's in a sock. You can't see it. Bang, bang, science, baby making. What? 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 Where? How dare you? I'm pretty sure it was a post where I was showing my nice clean pool. And that's it. Need safety steel toe boots. Would that be considered teasing? I'm not into feet, so I don't know, but I guess so. What is this? The amount of money that Asmongold pays in taxes. Tax too much in America. Streamer Asmongold says he owes $4 million a year in taxes. He makes roughly $400K per month. He says he makes 8 to 10 million per year. This is a lot, but what in the world does he give the government the right to take half your money? Does the government provide $4 million in services in 1 year for this person? No. See, and this is the thing though, like if we were to lower the taxes, like it would have to be like that. Like it would have to be some sort of flat tax rate. Because like at some point, if Asmongold is to pay less tax money, then all of us should, because it's a percentage of your amount that you take in, right? So he's technically paying the same percentages as us, just it's much more because when you're dealing with more money, the percentage is higher. So like, yeah, I do like that they added in the part where everyone, I think the mistake that a lot of people make when they talk about this, they're like, oh, that's too much tax money. And it's like, okay, but you're technically getting taxed the same amount. You just don't make millions of dollars a year, but like you should worry about yourself too. So I'm glad that this guy at least added in at the bottom, we need to abolish the income tax and go to a flat tax. But yeah, the flat tax rate, because again, like it is, but then you do have to worry about the system buckling when the tax dollars going out, or like the tax going out, but like you already have like some taxes on income. So like, I just wonder how you would balance that perfectly so that there are still enough taxes. But the worst problem is that there's already so much fraud that it's hard to even know how much of the taxes currently paid are too much, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, I wish we could actually understand how much money the American people would get back if all fraud were to cease existing. Holy shit, Omka VT with the 1,500 fucking biddies. Happy birthday to our beloved wine auntie. Thank you so much. Holy crap. Did you ever figure out what to spend the $2 million on? We have too much taxes to pay. No, it is too much. It's too much. The amount of money that comes off in taxes is like, it's just staggering. I can't imagine, because I already feel like it's too high in Florida, but I know that more, like some states have even more tax than what Florida has. Like I can't even comprehend it. I can't even comprehend it. It feels like it's too much. You know me as Nor on X, one man cast on YouTube. Oh, see, you're one of these problem childs I was talking about the other week, where I said people have different names on different platforms. See, this is one of them. Those are all such different names. Omka VT, one man cast, and Nor. Not to make an example out of you after you've been so kind to me, but last week I was like, some of you guys, they're like shapeshifters. And some people doubted me. I'm like, no, man, it's hard. It's hard to remember out on these streets and you're a grandmother. I couldn't believe the laws there. Dude, your gun laws, I didn't even understand. Dude, I came from Canada, but I thought when you go to America, like you guys had amendments to make sure that you guys had your guns protected. Yet California, California, the 10 gun mags, like that just doesn't make sense. Like, because you can still do damage in crowds. Like, nothing really changes. It doesn't make you any less of a threat in public. It just makes you less of a threat against the government. It just makes me want to put my fucking, my tinfoil hat on when I hear about California. And then, what was it? It's so funny. I watch this show and I forget his name all the time. Bill Maher had Gavin Newsom on, and he tried to pull the Hassan Piker where he was like, I had a troubled childhood. Yeah, many people don't understand, but I had a troubled childhood. Like, oh my God, I just can't stand it. The fakeness. The fakeness. Nainus hates the aliases. I do not. I just feel bad because I want to remember people that support me, but I'm bad at names, so I'm already at a disadvantage. And then on top of it, people have different names on different platforms. And my poor fucking brain. Money! You deserve better. Like, I want to remember people in my chat. I want to remember them, but my brain fights me. Like, I'm a very visual person, so I'm just remembering names, so I'm already just disadvantaged. And then it gets me. It's because of me, not you, it's not that I hate your aliases, it's that I can't brain that much. Bant's hole, the income tax was originally called the temporary tax. Ah, temporary tax. I like, just like how groceries were temporarily going to go up in price during COVID and they've just kind of stayed up there. Like, you ever notice how when things go up, they don't go back down again? What the fuck is with that? I mostly chat here. Fuck yeah. You're dealing with that YouTube lag, baby. Hassan said he had a troubled childhood. It ticks me. A person who actually had a troubled childhood, right off. Yeah, no, it drives me up the wall as well. Drives me up the wall as well. Drives Gundam up the wall too. Because like most people who have troubled childhoods don't even say it like that. Like most people who had troubled childhoods, if they're not into crime and doing drugs, they just make light of it and they make jokes about it. And they think about the good times about it. Like, because you can't sit and stew on being a victim your whole life. You have to move on, you know? But like these people, I hate that they use it as like a hook. Oh, I'm just like you. I'm just like you. We're family. Oh, I suffered too. Yeah, I was broke once too. I was just like you once. Like, that's how they think they're going to connect, but it's so easy to look up and disprove. Like, why would you do that? It just shows that you're a liar in more ways than one, and you will do anything to manipulate your audience. I hate manipulative tactics. Like, just tell the truth. Like, oh, your dad was hardly around, but like, yeah, I mean, my mom was barely around either. Like, I just don't understand, like, yeah, it's disadvantageous to have one parent, but you can still be spoiled beyond your fucking dreams with one parent. You know, some people have no parents. What are you going to do about that? Like, I hate how these people just use it as like they never want to give too much information. He literally was like, I had a troubled childhood. My dad wasn't around. It was hard. That's it. Oh, it was so hard. So difficult. Your brain literally prevents you from thinking about the trauma all the time. Yeah, you kind of just forget about it. Just like how I completely forgot about how Germans, there was like this thing, I already forgot the name of it, but it's like where they stick their dick in a goose, and as they're about to come, they cut the head off of the goose. And there's like some term for it, and it's like you get all the pleasure of all the sins at once. And I had completely forgot about that term. I learned that like back in my 20s. And I completely forgot about it until the Archcast, and someone sent like a $5 super chat bringing that up. And I was like, oh my fucking God, I remember that. But I haven't thought about it for fucking years. It was a sunk trauma. It was gone. It left my life, and now it's back. And now it's back and it makes me think. And it's like, people did that. It's actually happened and some people ate that goose. Shit. People are fucked up. I am partly German. Grandpa never mentioned gooses. There's a reason why. There's a reason why. You don't want to know what Grandpa did with the gooses, all right? The nostalgia trove. What? You made that up? No, 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 no. There's a name for it. Let me find it. Let me find it. They triggered a fucking the memory on me when I was there. Do 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 do. Oh, I thought Husbanus was coming in. Does Gussie really feel that good?
1099 and it was like millions of dollars.
You just had tax issues, right? So you probably know how much you make.
That was a know how much I owed. I owed over $4 million. That was my estimated taxes.
Okay, so $4 million. So you probably make, after taxes, $68 million left after taxes.
More than that, probably. A lot more than that.
Really? Well, how are you only paying 4?
Well, I mean, like, I think it's probably like just not that much more, but like.
Okay. Spend $2 million a year.
$2 million a year?
$2 million a year.
Oh my God.
Wine and dine your boy. Take him on a yacht. How much do you make?
I don't know what the answer is. I got a 10.
Sorry, I was just looking for, it's like Weimar? Weimar? Yeah, here it is. There's a story of it. This is in the 1920s. Luigi Barzini, in his social memoir, The Europeans, describes as the Saturnalian seen in the tingle-tangles of sleazy bordellos of sex-crazed Berlin in the 1920s, the golden age of the Jews. I saw pimps offering anything to anybody, little boys, little girls, robust young men, libidinous women, animals. The story went the rounds that a male goose whose neck you cut at just the right ecstatic moment would give you the most delicious frisson of all, as it allowed you to enjoy sodomy, bestiality, homosexuality, necrophilia, and sadism at one stroke. Gastronomy, too, as one could eat the goose afterwards. As you do. As you do. But there was a name for this. There was a name for this. But yeah, the more you know. Knowledge is power. Knowledge is power. There we go. Here's another one. The goose stuffing. The goose stuffing in Weimar, Berlin. Weimar? But there's a little story. There you go. Down on the farm. Aw, you back down to fucking them chickens and geese again? You better make that last one easy. We's running out of chickens. I guess, yeah, someone mentioned they knew something about chickens too. But there you go. I don't know. Duck, duck, goose. Gross. Weimar. This is cursed. It's cursed. I hate this. Why did you show me this find on your birthday? Because it came up somehow. I can't remember. I can't. Oh, yeah. Archcast. You guys were talking about trauma and how you forget about things. And I remember hearing about this like years ago. And then this got brought up. I'm pretty sure they just asked, like, what do you guys, does she know about what happened in Weimar, Germany in like the 1920s or something? I can't remember how they brought it up, but I was like, oh my God, the goose fucking. The goose fucking. I remember that. In 1931, Berlin surely was the artistic capital of Europe, full of brilliant theaters, cabaret, avant-garde shows, trailblazing films, experiments of all kinds. The Kurfürstendamm, the famous tree-lined boulevard, A pretentious imitation of the Avenue des Champs-Élysées was filled with characters dreamed up by de Sade, Havelock Ellis, Sacher Masoch, Krafft Ebing, and Sigmund Freud. There were men dressed as women, women dressed as men, or little schoolgirls, women in boots with whips, boots and whips in different colors, shapes, and sizes, promising different passive or active divertissements. I saw legless veterans on crutches, col de jatte, armless or blind veterans wearing iron crosses, and the hungry, unshaven, unemployed, all of them begging. I saw pimps offering anything to anybody. It's the same little blurb. But yeah, and that's where you can enjoy all of the things at once. Not so loosey-goosey anymore. Some stuffed bird. Stuffed bird! Fuck goose. No! Not the fuck goose. They misheard the little nursery rhyme. They're like, duck, fuck goose. And then they tried it out and they're like, oh, that's not that bad. That's not so bad. Anyways, may the 4th be with you, your nyanusness. Why, thank you, Wake and Bake. Was there sounding? I guess not. Can I say this? I kind of understand the rise of Austrian artists now as a response. What? Yeah, this is the stuff that the school history books entirely leave out. It just jumps from the Treaty of Versailles straight to the Third Reich, right? It's fucked up. Goose. The goose is on a loose. How dare you speak the truth? You can't handle the truth. The income tax was originally called the temporary tax. Anxiety with the 2. Not surprised learning this from a balut enjoyer. What does eating balut have to do with fucking a goose? I had duck balut too. And chicken, I guess. Duck and chicken. Chicken and duck. I need to go to the washroom. But I feel bad leaving you guys. Kershaw. Anal violence.
My money don't jiggle, it falls.
They're both disgusting and
Strait
abominations.
Christopher has given a big juicy cash money tip of 5. Here is your required birthday juicy tip. DSP would be proud to see how far your grift game has gone. Happy bloody birthday, Mate. Glory to
Balut
the
is
Yakuza.
nasty. Have you ever even eaten it? Anyone who's actually eaten it, you will be... You know what? And if you think it's disturbing, it's a little baby chick you're eating, you're going to be even more disturbed over how delicious it is. Because it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make sense that it tastes like perfectly seasoned chicken broth and there's no fucking seasoning in there. Doesn't make any sense. It blew my mind when I ate it. I was like, this doesn't even make sense. I thought it would taste like bland chicken or something, but it tastes very flavorful. I super chatted on Rumble. Oh my god, and you had to come all the way over here. Ball bag with the 1. Come on, that's not even the worst thing a German has put in the oven. Couldn't type that on YouTube. Yeah, you could not type that on YouTube. Holy shit. Yeah, that's, wow. Wow, you're gonna put me on a list with that one. Netanyahu's looking closely at me. Netanyahu, it was a joke, buddy. Go pee. Balut does not taste good? What? What? I thought it tasted delicious. Apparently my mouth lies. Go pee. I will go pee. 1 second. I have to put something on, though. I have to put something on for you, biggers. U.S. forces blow up 6 IRGC boats in the Strait of Hormuz. Oh, boy. I want to go over that with you guys.
All right.
I've been pretending the war didn't exist for the weekend, I guess. What? funniest sovereign citizen arrest of all time.
In policing, you... This guy's already starting.
I kind of love this guy. I don't know. He's like kind of gay, but not really. Like, why has he got that little neck scarf on? Why is he so charming? I'm going to leave you with this running, and I'm going to go tinkle and get some water and basically do my, like, stretches. Sometimes when I get up, I also do, like, pull-ups or push-ups, or basically I get my weird, awkward, anxious energy out by doing physical stuff. That's why sometimes I'm a bit longer, but I'll be right back. I'm going to take my quick break.
Okay.
And that's why it's the right to travel. It's not the whole big citizen thing like that. We're actually non-citizens because we're actually a foreign entity. And so that's why we register with the DOT. We're just traveling in a private vehicle. It's actually not a motor vehicle, but actually a private auto.
The officer is realizing that he has a sovereign citizen and has never dealt with one before, and the sovereign can't seem to get his script straight. So this is a really interesting, funny combination that I've never really seen before.
Do you have a driver's license on you?
I don't, because we're turning that in, and because we're separating from that corporate tie. It's not part of that whole theft protection thing that the motor vehicle department stands for. And we're not traveling in commercial.
This is really interesting because they will get driver license and turn them back into DMV, because when you accept a driver license, there is implied consent on the side of the state, and to them that's entering into a contract. So they'll return their driver license many times.
Do you have any sort of identification on you?
I don't have my passport. I do have a license that I haven't turned in yet.
Okay.
But, but I'm not obligated to give that identification, but I work peacefully. I'm not a rebellion. I know this is new to you. I'm trying to get to work. I'm obeying all the things and stuff like that, but I have to get to work. I'd love to chat with you and get together and inform you some more so you know more about it.
My point and concern is that I can't prove what you're saying. So first of all, like I said, I'm not familiar with what you're referring to. Sure. So in order for me to confirm what you're saying, I'd like to have some sort of identity from you.
Maybe a supervisor would understand about it as far as that, because it is under UCC code and such.
Okay.
Hey, officer.
Tell you, I'll just step in close. I can barely hear you with the window just partially open, and in traffic, I can barely hear what's going on.
He's been cooperative so far. We got no issues, but he's not going to identify himself. So I'm trying to figure out.
Well, I can verbally say I'm George.
Okay, so you know there's probably about 1 million Georges, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so we need to know exactly who you are. Just saying your name George doesn't identify who you are. We have to be able to positively identify you as your specific identity. Do you have anything with your full name or any kind of documentation?
Well, I do, but I don't want to step in under the jurisdiction of the corporation. I was explaining to him.
Okay.
Because I'm just acting as a free human. I'm traveling, going to work, doing that.
So we understand that. So you're in the state of Florida, correct? Right now, we're in the state of Florida, inside the continental U.S.? Okay, you agree with that. So in the state of Florida and continental U.S., to operate a motor vehicle on public roadway, you have to have a valid driver's license. During a traffic stop, you have to identify yourself to law enforcement. Okay.
Yeah, and my only statement is that I'm not actually operating a motor vehicle.
So I'm
driving a private auto.
It is a motor vehicle. It is a vehicle with 4 wheels and a motor, and it is propelled on the roadway by not your feet.
Well,
it is a motorized vehicle. Okay.
But by definition, in the UCC codes, even it's a private automobile.
Okay, it's not. Okay, you're going by stuff that is written 100 years ago and has changed and updated since the time you're trying to quote us by, okay?
It really isn't.
Okay.
It's a UCC code, and
so,
that's what they're going.
When they say UCC, they mean Uniform Commercial Code, which is conflated with driving laws. It's completely different, and sometimes officers don't necessarily know this. Sovereign citizens will often misquote UCC.
So who's talking about?
No, the tag's not legit. It's
okay.
It's a paper tag that's not for hire, not for
No,
hire.
it's not for hire. It's a private automobile, and it's registered with the DOT.
Yeah.
It's registered with the DOT.
Okay, well, he's going to run the bin. We're going to try and figure out what's going on. Hey, let's just print it on a piece of paper.
What's that one? I'm sorry.
If I give you my name, what's that going to prove to you?
That you have a valid driver's license, first of all, and that you're operating under this U.S. code that you're referring to. I understand what you're saying, but I'm not familiar with it, and you saying that essentially that's my job. I get that, but I don't know the code. You have to have a valid license.
Perhaps the supervisor may know the UCC codes. I don't know the numbers offhand. But I'm just trying to be.
Okay, like I said, that's why I just asked if you had an ID so we can actually
As
figure out who you are.
confusing as it sounds in the beginning, it even gets worse as it progresses.
You are currently detained on a traffic stop. ID yourself, you can get out of here a lot quicker. The longer you prolong this, the longer you're going to sit here, the longer you're going to be late for work, okay?
Well,
so that's all we need is we need to be able to identify who you are, okay?
There's me baptizing my wife.
Okay, that's not an ID.
You may wrap him.
I got him. You got him?
The registration's expired on this. He has a valid driver's license, but he's refusing to identify himself.
Yeah, because when it expired, I've learned about the private automobile.
Write in his ticket for expired license registration and be done.
I'm doing the whole trust thing, and so we're just trying to transfer it into that and be peaceful. I mean, I stop and pray for people. I probably prayed for you somewhere down the line. You know, I pray for protection for everybody. We help people. I go, you know, I know it's different because you're traffic, but I'm not committing any crime against my
You are. You're creating a motor violation. It is a motor violation.
He's quoting scripture and sovereign law, and neither one of them are working for him.
We are traffic enforcement, so we enforce traffic laws.
Right. And when
you are violating a current traffic law.
If you ask your supervisor,
you are violating a current traffic law.
So Giovanni Richard gave him a warning in September for expired tag. His tag expired in May.
So it's time for a ticket today.
And so if you want to give a ticket, then you can give a ticket. And
He said he's no crime against his fellow man.
See, he was quick to want to accept the ticket because they'll get a ticket and then they won't respond to the ticket.
I was like, well, no, this is a crime against traffic violations because you're violating.
It's traffic violation, but that's if I'm operating with motor vehicle.
I don't know. I didn't see this on any of my back ends, but someone sent 150 through the PayPal link. Thank you. I didn't see that come through on any of my things. I didn't see that on Stream Elements or fucking Ko-fi or anything. So thank you for the juicy tip to the PayPal link. Question mark.
Let's have a discussion.
That was
I'm
you.
curious.
You sneaky bugger. You fucking DSP'd me through the PayPal link, dog. If I didn't check my phone, I went upstairs because I left my phone up there. If I didn't check that, I would never have thanked you. What the fuck? I'm gonna go see my dad. That's really cool, guys. Like, you're gonna make me fucking cry. I didn't know how I was gonna go up there. Because, like, to drive up, I didn't know if I was, like, ready to have the time to go up. Because usually I try to be there for 2 weeks to drive. And I was like, to fly, I have to rent the car. And flying is, like, under $200. So renting the car, like, sometimes it's up to, like, $600. Like, it's not cheap. Sometimes it's cheaper. Like, it just... They swing the pricing based on just the time of the year. You know? Like, you're just kind of at their mercy, even if you book early. So thanks, guys. That's cool. Because, like, his birthday's, like, later in the month. And, like, even if I go up for just, like, 4 days, it'd be nice to be able to see him for his birthday. But I know he's going to like that a lot. Damn. That's fucking crazy. I'm not crying. I'm pulling those fuckers back in. You're getting me, guys. I can't even look at my back ends. I know I've made hundreds of dollars today, and I can't process it. I've always lived a life where I had to earn everything. And, like, I didn't do anything for my birthday. I miss my mom. You know, and I think it's another thing. I think it's hard to celebrate your birthdays, like, after your mom passes. And, like, I'm sure I'm not the only one that feels that way. There's no way. Like, your birthday is, like, half you, half your mom, you know? So, yeah, it sucks. It's, like, hard to get excited. So I guess, like, thanks for giving me such a good birthday. Allowing me to do stuff I didn't think I would be able to do. You know, I do appreciate, the one thing I appreciate in my life is my family. I'm grateful for my dad, so it's going to be cool to be able to go see him. So thanks, guys. I do mean it. In England, they're canceling flights because the cost of fuel. I've seen that because it's getting really hard to get jet fuel over there. Because it's not just fuel prices that go up, but then also, like, the jet fuel. It's like they have, like, what is it? Like the shelf life is shorter. So they're shipped more often, and since, like, most of the stuff in England and Europe comes through the Strait of Hormuz, like, you guys don't actually process your own, like, you guys are at its fucking mercy. The UK is nothing but dust. It's your birthday. You deserve it. Why, thanks, guys. You've gotten me to cry once before. I have the power. You don't understand, too. Like, I'm on my time of the month. You know, it's tough. I want to cry over nothing. I just hate crying. I was raised by my father. And I I feel that's why I'm empathetic to men and the whole male toxicity. Is that what they call it? I'm like even forgetting my terms. I'm really trying not to cry. My brain's not all here right now. I'm overwhelmed. I'm 404ing, as I say. I don't know what to do. Nina's cries from the inside. Yeah, that's right. On the inside, like a demon. You like zoom into my eyes, but instead of like the fires of hell screams like that usual meme, it's just like me sobbing uncontrollably. Toxic masculinity. Oh yeah, I was saying it backwards. But like it is. Like I think that's one of the like the inability to cry. I know it's good to cry. Like I know it's good to like let my emotions out, but I can't fucking do it all the time. And I hold things in. And I don't know how. Like sometimes I don't talk to Husbanus about things, and I know I should, but I don't. I don't. And I tell you guys a little bit, but I don't go all the way either. But there's just, for whatever reason, it's easier to talk to you. That is interesting, but I can't see your faces. But like, I don't know. And I feel like I'm still overly emotional, you know? So I can't imagine. I feel like being a man must be playing on like expert or something. Like that's really frustrating. It's really frustrating not to be able to say how you feel. You know? It's annoying. It's like blue balls. But like, because you feel like you can't say it, because now you're gonna like, they're gonna remember it. They're gonna remember it, and they're never gonna let you live it down, because you slipped up in one moment. And Gundam talks about that. He talks about how one of his girlfriends did that. Like he cried in front of her because his dog died, and that was too much for her. She would never let him live it down. It's crazy. Some people actually like exhibit that, but it's not true. Some people are going to accept you even if you're emotional at times. It's just like animals won't. That's the problem. Remember, women cry, men weep. Zombies in the UK now. Crying over nothing is shameful. Yes. I was talking about that with Husbanus the other day. Because there was a guy crying in financial audit. And he was crying because of his own problems. Like, he was crying because he was being held accountable. Like, it's unacceptable when any adult cries in that situation, male or female. Like, when you're crying because it's like you're crying for yourself, that's cringe. You know what I mean? Like, when people, like, he was crying because, like, he was, what was he choosing? Like, fucking, these people are all goddamn losers. They always have children. They'll have children and they'll be making just, like, the worst financial decisions. I can't remember what that one was about. I just remember the guy could barely speak for himself. That whole episode. It's easy to cry when you're a Celtics fan. That's fucking amazing. What really sucks is when you finally open up and want to talk about your emotions, you find that there's no one who wants to listen. Good afternoon, bigas and baguettes, and happy birthday, Nyanus. Thank you, size 0. Who's cutting the onions in chat? Worked with a man who cried because he got told off for being too long in the toilet. Yeah, like, yeah, don't. There was a kid that we went to school with, and his nickname that people gave him, poor fucking kid, too, because it probably didn't help the fact, but they called him Touch and Cry Tyler, because it touched him and he cried. You know, don't be Touch and Cry Tyler. But then also, do you think about it? Like, if touching and crying, if you touched him and he cried, imagine how he felt that he was called Touch and Cry Tyler. Dude, kids are so mean. Like, looking back, like, damn. It was tough to be you. It worked out too well, too. But yeah, what a dork. You look towards a husband to be the rock. If he cries in front of you, it will lower your ability to see them, no matter if you want to or not. I disagree. I disagree. I think that there's going to be moments in life that if you don't show emotion, I think you're a psychopath. You know? Like, again, like, there's going to be moments you cry. Like, my brother cried at my mom's funeral, of course. You know what I mean? Like, that's a completely normal time for a man to cry. If someone doesn't cry or show any emotion on a time like that, you need to question whether or not they're going to knife you in the middle of the night. You got to, like, check your health insurance premiums and see if he recently increased it and if there's going to be a problem. Because, like, you know what I mean? Like, if you exhibit no emotion, yeah, you might be a rock. Or you might be, like, a serial killer. Like, I don't know. Like, I need to see some emotion from my man. If you show no emotion, like, I'm really going to question, like, your ability to be there for me if I'm showing emotion. Because, like, you need to have emotion to understand it, you know, and you need to be able to be there for one another when people inevitably go through emotions. You're not, like, inhuman. Like, you're still a human. You're going to have emotions. Just because you push them down doesn't make them not real. Touch and Cry Tyler sounds like a garbage pail kid. Oh, it's not right. Dude, he was ginger. He was kind of fat. And he had like bad acne and freckles. Like, dude, you're killing me. He did. He looked like one. Good thing you weren't there. He probably would have fucking found rope and stoolie. My God. My God. He would have made a perfect one, though. Never show emotion. Never show emotion. What are you, fucking Wolverine? You Batman? Don't believe the gato. There's gonna be moments in your life you're gonna have to be emotional. If your mother dies, please be fucking emotional. Crying is for flags. And touch and cry. This poor bastard had all the debuffs. Oh, it needs to be a garbage pail sticker. I don't know why, just like his nickname reminds me of like that TV show Recess, like where there was like they all had nicknames like that. Like there wasn't very often that kids had like such a perfect alliteration of a name that actually described something about them. At least none that I could remember. Touch and Cry is one of the only one that sticks in my brain. I know nicknames people called me. I mean, I was bullied too, so like fuck it. Like I'm gonna laugh at Touch and Cry. I don't care. He had it worse than me. I needed people like Touch and Cry around. You know? I was like a garbage girl. I guess that's like some of them I guess would dox my name, but I got that before. Cause I have to pick through garbage to pick up scrap. I don't know. It was weird that, like, I would get bullied by people that hung out with my brother. And I was like, do you not realize we live in the same house? I don't think they knew we were related. My brothers, like, backstabbed me, man. Like, you always see, like, in movies and TV shows, like, when, the younger sibling gets bullied and, like, they're there for them. That shit doesn't exist. It does not exist. And, like, later on to this day, I remember I told one of my brothers, I was like, yeah, her? Yeah, she bullied me all the fucking time. He was like, what? Really? I was like, yes. What's crazy? Where the fuck were you? Son of a bitch. Garbage pail, Nyanus.
You hold a valid driver's license.
Yes, and I'm turning that in right now with the plate. As a human being, I'm deciding, okay, I'm just going to operate privately. I'm not going to hurt anybody. I know those are stuff.
As a human being, I love sovereign citizens. You know what I mean? You gotta love life. There's people out there that think this shit's gonna work. I have now watched dozens of sovereign citizen videos and it never works. Where do they get this information from online that they're so confident? I'm a traveler, I'm a citizen, I'm just a human being. I'm exercising my human rights. Like, you know? It's so crazy. I'm traveling. It never works. Who's passing around this information?
Well, here's the thing.
There's one time I saw one of these videos where the guy realized in real time that he was wrong. It's the one time I've seen a guy go, shit, you're right. Oh my God. And you can see he realized he fucked up. He like came out of the brainwashing. It can happen.
If I give you a ticket, first of all, you're still refusing to identify yourself. I found your identity, even though that's not right. But I'm saying you're by law required to identify yourself. You can be arrested for that.
Let me just go through what's going on here, okay?
I mean, I've got it. I told you I've got it with me.
Then why wouldn't you provide
That's
it?
why I'm concerned. No, I was just because.
Big sister, why do you need to cry to show emotion? When did I ever say that you can't be emotional? I think you are bad faithing this? I didn't mean to bad faith it. I can't even remember what you said now. What was it? I'm scrolling up. Doo-doo-doo. Up further. You look towards a husband to be the rock. If he cries in front of you, it will lower your ability to see that in them no matter if you want to or not. I was just disagreeing with that. Because, like, I think there's times when men can cry. That's all. And then we must have got onto emotion in general and I completely left your point behind. I didn't mean to make you feel attacked. I just disagree that this is true in this statement. Like, I do agree that you look towards the husband to be the rock if he cries in front of you, but that's just such a broad statement to make. There's going to be times that a guy's going to cry, but I just argued that to make the point to not cry at all ever, you also, when you look to a rock, it's not just to be like, you want your kid to be able to go to the dad and ask the dad questions emotionally too. You know? Like my dad, as much as I loved him and he was physically there, he wasn't really there. Like he doesn't say I love you. He's not like that. And like, I never felt comfortable asking him questions. And I think that's why I'm so into myself. And like, I question whether or not I'm attention seeking, because like, it is weird growing up with parents who aren't there emotionally. So my mom was sleeping all day and like my dad, and that's the thing, I don't want to shit talk my dad because I know he was trying within his like ability to do so, but to him, love was just working. Most of the time when we were doing scrap, we hardly talked to one another. We just kind of sit in silence. Even when I call him, we kind of just sit in silence a lot. Like, I don't know. But he's always been like that. And it's like, he doesn't necessarily need to talk to let me know he loves me. But like, I think it didn't benefit me as a kid having a dad that never cried. It never benefited me at all. And I see my brother being a bit more emotionally available for his kids. And like, I see his kids approach him and are more comfortable talking through their emotions than I ever remember ever being with either of my parents. And I like, sometimes I really reflect on like my childhood when I'm hanging out with my brother's kids and seeing them act through like the ages I remember, being very different is all. So I don't know. I was just going from like my perspective. It's like, I don't think it's always beneficial. It's like, you're kind of like you can't be too cold. Like, so crying sometimes is just necessary in a given situation, like parental death. Like most people are going to cry and I don't think anyone's going to think less of you. But I made it. Of course I made it. And that's why I don't usually bring it up. But I think it's just in the context of like, I think it is good because I feel like a lot of my anxieties and my self-doubts come from like, I didn't have connection with my parents through like most of my childhood. You know, I worked with my dad, but like, I didn't, like, I don't know, like, you know, but like, I don't blame him. But I think it's just important to understand that like kids need that. Or you end up like me. And like, I've been suicidal. Like, it sucks. I wish I wasn't like this. I feel nuts a lot of the time. Sometimes I just sit with myself and like, I want to delete my channel. Like, I want to delete my live streams because I find myself embarrassing. I find my takes embarrassing. Like, I don't like it. And I'm like, why am I like this? You know, it sucks. And like, I do think it is my upbringing, but I can't change that. You know, I just have to work through it. But it doesn't change how I've become. So it's like, I don't know. I don't think being emotionally unavailable is a good thing. I think men have to just understand their surroundings and act accordingly. Like, don't cry over spilt milk. But like, I don't know. It's okay to be human. I think women can be exceptionally cruel and fickle towards men. Do not take advice you get from women about women with a bag of salt. I think everyone is different, and I think everyone on the internet, like, It's hard to explain anything because everyone has a different experience. I think the mistake most people make on the internet is like trying to generalize. Men this, women that, all women this, you know, all leftists do this, all rightists do that. Like, you can't. It's impossible to do that. And the second you do, you just set yourself up for fallacy, you know? Like, this whole discussion is based off of, like, because they said men can never cry, and I said, well, technically you can, and technically we can be pedantic on either point, and we're both right. Like, there's really no point in talking about any of this, is all I'm saying, if you think about it. Both sides are right simultaneously, just on the basis everyone's different. So we could go about this all day. Happy birthday, Nyanus! Emotionally driven behavior is pointless. I think every behavior is like, it's balancing all of your behaviors. You can't be too emotional, but you should be driven by emotions, because like technically, even if my dad wasn't showing emotion, he was always like, he clearly was driven by emotions. Like, he clearly loves us. Like, you know what I mean? Like, just because he's different, like my dad's always been different, like, you know, it's just, it just sucks that my mom also ended up pilled out, because my mom would have been there to balance him out and it would have been fine. But since neither of them were there, like, it kind of just sucks. You know, it's just like a bad roll of the dice. And I blame pharmaceuticals. You hear me blame pharmaceuticals all the time. Fuck pharmaceuticals. Do not get stuck on multiple pills at once for psychs. Like, I don't know. For psych meds, there's no way you need a concoction. You'd have to be like an astronomical deviation to like, to have all of these chemicals fucked up that you need multiple psych meds. It doesn't even make sense. I don't know how they let my mom on that many pills. So I don't blame her either. It just sucks that they did have 3 kids and like we got fucked up because of it. It sucks. Big sister for the win. All good. And I apologize for the misunderstanding. No, and I feel bad too for making you feel bad. Like, because again, that's not what I'm trying to do. And like, everything is so, I think everything is a case by case basis. And like, the way you act around some people isn't the same around other people. It's just, we're people. We're just people. People are different. And we're all pleasant people. Like, we're not the type of people that like would shoot people. You know what I mean? Because those are types of people too. I don't know. You're still live? I thought you were getting Arby's. Shit. We agree on showing emotion. We disagree on crying in front of the wife or kids. Has Nyanus been drinking? No, but I'm like, I feel very strange. I'm shaking a little bit because of the amount of money I've made today. Guilt? I don't know. I'm panicking? I don't know. It's not good. It's not good. So I think I'm just coming across, I'm not drinking. I think I'm just nervous. I don't know. We're getting trauma dumped. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I don't know. I feel so bad. I feel like I'm on the edge of some sort of panic attack. Because of the amount of money.
What happens is, okay, so you're saying
I'm just drinking water.
You're saying you're
Have I eaten today? I had breakfast. I had breakfast. I didn't get Arby's. I was going out and then I got my Shark Week. I've gone over this already. I feel awkward saying it. And then I had to come back home because we're so far away. Then I just made breakfast, but I had a full breakfast. I had a whole breakfast. My heart rate is up. My face is hot.
You're trying to operate freely, this, that, blah, blah. Why are you carrying a valid driver's license?
Because I haven't finished the whole process yet. I'm learning about it and I'm transferring it. It's like
okay. So you're new to the whole system, so you really don't have 100% idea what you're trying to explain.
No, actually, I've been studying for a while now.
So you're carrying a valid driver's license, so that means that you have agreed at some point in your life that you're going to follow Florida law.
Unknowingly, because I didn't realize.
Well, so yeah, so that's where we're at.
But I'm not. But I'm old though.
I have no alcohol in the house. I'm just gonna calm down. I'm fine. I'm fine. I mean, just think, how would any of you feel? Like, imagine just standing on a stage and people tossed a bunch of money at you. You wouldn't sweat a little? You wouldn't sweat a little? I feel like it's easier being in the chat. When I see other streamers get big amounts of money, I'm like, woohoo! But, like, when it's on me, it's like, I'm, like, sweating. I don't know, man.
But I'm not acting commercially.
Am I bundled up? I'm literally in... I have a sweater, but I'm wearing shorts. I'm quite comfortable. I literally, like, it's my face is prickly. Again, I'm just...
Well, nobody said you're...
I feel like I'm not... This is not that strange of behavior for a normal person, right? Is this not... I feel like as much as I'm a bit neurotic, I feel like most people would feel a bit strange getting this much money, right? Like, as much as it's nice, it's still like, it's a lot.
Commercially.
But that's what, if you look at it, your whole traffic code.
I'm trying not to.
No, it's not.
It's the uniform.
Trying not to.
It's not. Okay.
The United States
insurance for the vehicle.
I'm sorry.
You have insurance for the vehicle.
Yeah.
Face wriggly. That's just the beard. Thank you.
Who's the supervisor to call in this?
Alarcon.
I wipe my sweat with the money. Bless you guys.
My concern is he's already
Thank
been
you.
stopped for this once.
Well,
And now he's put in front.
And since
You can hear him for the felony.
And
Be done with it.
That's why I'm actually started the process, because since then I'm like, okay, I shouldn't re-register it. I need to go through this process. So that's what it is. I'm in the process of.
He was over on 41. You want to see if he can kick over here?
I don't think a ticket is going to resolve this matter. You know what I mean? Like his tax. Let's give this example.
Wearing shorts and sitting on chairs, Sama, is a dangerous combo right now. Oh my god. I have never leaked, all right? I have like a near perfect goal record. Other than like different scenarios where it wasn't technically that, but something else. But that doesn't count.
Well, he's making a phone call. What
It's not
happens
the
if
same.
you hit somebody out here in the
Pickle
roadway?
time.
What's the process then?
Well, I still purchased some insurance to help offset that, but then we actually have a bond. Everybody has a bond.
Oh my
time
fucking god.
insurance.
I didn't even
So you
look.
can-
I didn't even look at Kick, and there's been 10 gifted subs by Key Limps. Apparently you guys are trying to see me like break on stream. Like a fucking egg. Like an egg on fucking concrete. Ah.
Actually access that and set up a
Pickle
bond
wickles.
to then take care of anything. So
We're not
anything I'm
all
liable
amaranth.
for, if I've
We're learning
committed,
this.
Any damage to anybody, then I become liable
Cool
for
in
it
the
and
pool
take
of
care
coins.
of it. And so I either do
Golden
it through my own personal
coins.
or do it through the bond. As
All these schmeckles.
The gospel, according to the Uniform Code of Commercial, just doesn't make any sense. It's not real, and it's wrong. It doesn't work.
Kilo Sergeant's on his way.
Cat
Do
is
you have
like
anything-
wholesomely sadistic. I don't know how to tell you, like, and I'm not trying to tell this because I'm not trying to turn on people with fucking foot fetishes, but I have been curling my toes. I just had to like relax my toes, and I'm like massaging them right now because I didn't realize that I had my fucking toes curled as tight as I could because I was stressed out. Like, I just realized I was doing that. Chill out, toes. Anyways, thank you, Keelims, for the 15 subs. You will not get a tear out of me.
That I
Toe
can
jam panic.
Google or any paperwork for me that I can look at.
I've never leaked his crazy
Hey, you know
wording.
the best thing? He just
Look, I'm proud. He called out me wearing shorts right now. This is not a problem.
Take this to the valid license plate for the Florida.
That's what I was asking him. When did this charade just randomly?
When he got his last citation.
He didn't get a ticket actually, so that's the concern. Is
just the warning.
Give it
Yeah,
a
it was
warning.
warning, and that's when I started to research more about it because I'd heard stuff about it. And actually, I researched it before.
Okay, that's what I'm asking for. Let's see what you can provide for us. The problem is we're not going to come to a resolution if we give him a ticket and he drives off.
Is that Arby's back there? What sandwiches are those? What fast food? Is that Popeyes?
Let's see what you can provide for us. The problem is we're not.
Oh yeah, it's Popeyes. It's Popeyes. Sorry. I was gonna be like, is this a sign that I'm supposed to get Arby's and I failed you? No, it's Popeyes. No tears, huh? Not even for a tiny baby duck butt wiggle? It's Popeyes. It's Popeyes. I should have known. A pickle juice shot. How are those still around? I can go do a pickle juice shot. It would make me feel like I've earned these dollars. Holy shit. DoorDash Popeyes and Arby's? No, I'm not DoorDashing anything today. I'm not DoorDashing ever. Unless I get COVID again and I'm like sick as a dog. It's the only time I've ever ordered food to my house was when I had COVID. And I was sick as a fucking dog. You get Popeyes, but you might have to shiv a minority.
Not going to come to a resolution if we give him a ticket and he drives off. He still can't drive off because he doesn't have a valid registration for the vehicle.
But it's no, because then you're detaining and then you're kidnapped.
No, it's not kidnapping.
Because I'm a private individual.
I didn't, it wasn't even Uber Eats. I just ordered it from the local pizza delivery place and they delivered it to me. There was no middleman. I ordered pizza like an old school individual. I called them and I said, I didn't call them. I ordered on their online portal. They still had one of those. But it was they that delivered it. There was no app on my phone. I just did it through their online service. Only time I did that was Instacart when I lost 10 pounds in a day from food poisoning. Yeah, when you're sick, it's a great service to have. Dude, it's amazing. Because like I was sick for a couple weeks with COVID the first time I caught it, and it was like, dude, I had no hope. I was so weak and dizzy, and I was like shaking and vomiting. Like I couldn't do anything. I could barely leave my bed. Like if I couldn't order food to my house, I'd be dead. Anna did not mean to rhyme that, but it came out perfectly. Like a riddle. Anyways.
And I'm not falling under the jurisdiction.
Sick as a dog. Cat
So
girl,
right now, I'm
sick
just
as a
having
dog.
Conversation with him while you look for that, okay?
You can see the light bulb is now starting to fully illuminate under the newer officer's head about what he's
His neurons are activating.
dealing with. And now we got past the paperwork over here, pulling out some stuff that's going to make it even more confusing. But I believe, and I can remember when this happened to me, that you will figure out that this is a bunch of nonsense.
She'll leak time rhymes, but not tears. You don't understand. I'm like shaking right now. I'm shaking. I've easily made over $1,000. I know that. I know that just by, I saw my YouTube back end and now I'm just shaking my leg. I'm just shaking my leg. It'll be fine. This is how, I have $915 on my YouTube back end. And so I'm shaking. It's fine. I'm fine. That's a normal number. Literally shaking. Happy birthday, Cat. No pile on the donos. I saw a Mexican dude peeing on some stilts. Not to pile on the donos as you add $10. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it, guys. I understand dollars come from people's work. I used to work. I used to go to jobs, you know? And I used to give to streamers too, but like, yeah, I've never been on the receiving end like this. I even ducked out of Gundo's streams because he kept trying to pay me, and I felt awkward. And I don't want his money. You know what I mean? I guess, I don't know. I'm a weird streamer like that. I'm weird. I'm weird. I'm fine. I'll calm down. Just on YouTube. That's just on YouTube. And I know I've gotten 10,000 kicks plus other kicks and fucking, you know what I mean? Like, I'll have to do the math afterwards. Like, I don't understand. Thanks, guys. I'm like, again, I feel like I'm going to have a heart attack. I feel like I don't deserve this. Thanks, guys. Nope.
Make the appropriate call as this call progresses. But what's interesting is I know that this
I want to be silly, but you guys have me so emotional. I've just been like, I feel like my last 20 minutes I've been ranting. I have been. Because like my heart rate is up. And like, shit. Give the money to my broke ass. I'll spend it on Magic the Gathering. No! It's like, I don't feel like I deserve it, but like, clearly I will use it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's what I mean. So like, it's not that it's not nice. It is nice. Like, I feel like such a fucking weird idiot. Like, but I'm excited. Like, the next time I call my dad, I get to tell him that I'm going to be coming up. That's cool. You know what I mean? So it's not just like emotional sad. It's like, I am a weird mix of emotions right now. I was really sad this weekend because he thought I was gonna come up. I called him and he was just like, "Are you coming up this weekend?" And I don't know how he got that wire crossed. And it was like my brother was supposed to be coming up, but then I guess he somehow thought it was me. And then I was like, "No, it's not me." And I just felt bad because he wanted to see me, and I was like, oh, you know. And like I have a temporary cap in too. Like I really shouldn't be traveling, and like it's coming in Wednesday, so you know what I mean. Anyways, $1,000 cry goal. I'm already over it, and I'm like, I'm trying not to.
Crazier as this goes on, because you would imagine that there would be some
I feel the same
of
way.
logic
I feel
in this guy's mind, but no.
Unworthy of the blessings I've received and the love I get from everyone. It's crazy. How close are you to 1,500? I have no idea. I could be over it. I'm not really sure. I haven't added up all my platforms. I know that I was given like 150 through the PayPal link. Like, you know, like what the fuck? What the fuck?
So I'm going to be sarcastic. So you live in Kings Point, which is a gated neighborhood, correct?
I remember when I worked for my last company, I remember like working and pushing past deadlines and everything and getting like multiple projects done for them, thinking they would give me a bonus, and they didn't even give me a bonus. You know what I mean? Like, you guys gave me more of a bonus than like my workplace did. What the fuck? I got a birthday bonus.
Okay, why do you have Kings Point?
Because I do stuff. I go and help people all the time, help elderly.
Okay, so then I need to go to Kings Point and let them know that you're not welcome in there because you have
Not
to
a
give
real
ID
goal.
yourself when you go into Kings Point.
Do
you provide ID to the security guards at Kings Point?
No, because somebody always calls me in and they say.
Okay, but you still have to ID yourself when you enter and you go to the neighborhood.
Why are you doing this to me? Hidden behind mask. Why? I love you. Thank you for the 200. Husbanus is gonna have to fucking clean me up off the floor. Jesus. Thank you, hidden behind the mask. I feel like thank you. I appreciate you. Boom goes dynamite. I'm dying. Like, my face hurts. Like, these are numbers for big creators. I'm just a fucking little butt cat. Dude, my name is Nyanus. Bonus Foranus. Stop! Whoa, wait a second, whoa. Jesus. My God. Oh my fucking God. Thank you. 200 is massive. Get the lab coat beefcake in to save her. My legs hurt. Thank you. I told you the biggest we're saving up for the birth anus. I don't know, guys. I just still think of myself as a small streamer. Like, I don't know. So I was laughing so hard at the guy, like, the other week. I was like, yeah, I am a small streamer. So what? I don't care. Oh, my goodness. We want Butt Cat bigger, creator-wise. Aw. Thank you. And I appreciate you guys being here every day. I do mean it when it doesn't even, like, you guys don't need to give me money. Just being here is, like, more than enough. I feel more confident in myself, like, you know. I'd love to be a creator and that could listen to their own voice and edit themselves. I'm a fucking idiot. I know I can do it. I've edited Gundam's videos before. I know I can edit. I'm fucking dumb. I'm dumb, is what. My own voice triggers me. Like, I feel like I don't want to get hypnotized or something. Like, I'm religious, you know what I mean? Like, it feels like voodoo to get hypnotized, but I want to stop.
I like to see you wiggle, for sure.
But what helps
Strainus
me too...
Bully Maguire has given a big juicy cash money tip of 20.
Oh, Jesus, gonna cry!
It's your birthday, Huch. Happy birthday. Ganatsri. Just try not to make it my problem. Glory to
wow,
the Yakuza.
Thank you. Thank you, Bully Maguire, for the 20. It is my birthday, and I'm trying really hard not to cry. You guys are killing me, because once I cry, I can't come back from it.
You can walk with
just like it all goes back. See, this is what I mean by, like, you did have elements to the truth, Big Sister for the win in here when they said, like, you can't cry because people will always remember it. I don't want to cry because people will always remember it and people fucking clip it.
You want a motor vehicle is,
so now I'm
is
like
a
just
right and
panicking.
privilege. It is not your freedom.
If you well, it actually is. If you're
not
under the corporation.
No, so the motor vehicle traveling on public roadways is not a freedom. It is a right. It is something that is allowed and provided to you.
I'm trying so hard. Like, I feel like I have not even been paying attention to this fucking video. I've just zoned out. I have just zoned the fuck out. We're gonna calm down. We're fine. I'm gonna calm down and I'm gonna come back to being a normal stream. Oh my God. Snoopy, this is what the stop! You don't understand. even let my fucking husband give me stuff. Oh. Guys, Snoopy, thank you for the 100. Thank you, guys. Why are you trying to make me cry? I don't understand. And then now I feel like a grifter because now you guys keep paying me money and I'm like, Jesus, should I cry for them? No, I'm not crying on command. And now I'm going back and forth. You guys, I'm hot. My face hurts. You guys want to play a video game? Maybe we should play a video game. Oh my God. You're killing me. I need to stay entertaining, and I feel unentertaining right now. You punks.
As long as you follow,
you're all punks.
The laws and the guidelines that are provided.
Now, exactly. I don't want the grifter. I overthink everything, guys. I just want to be butt cat. I'm just Nyanus. I'm just your pal Anus. That's all I am. I'm just like that crazy wine ant down the street that bakes cookies and isn't weird about it. Just, you know, that's me. A video game, Marvel Rivals. You and Gundo are some of the actual real ones out here. I don't understand how people, like, you have to be some sort of, like, I don't know, but I guess some people, when you ease into this, I could see understanding it better or accepting it. But getting this much money in one day as a regular person is like, I can't. You know, I'm not successful like this. So, like, it's weird. I couldn't imagine getting this in one day all the time. Like, I would say that you would have to be a sociopath. But again, like, maybe that's just my opinion because I've never gotten this much money in one day before. Even when I've worked really hard, you know? I don't know. I feel like you guys are causing a mental break in me, though. Thank you for giving me faith in myself. Again, I should be able to walk away from this and, like, really think about why I'm so nuts. Or not necessarily that, but because some of you guys have told me that you also struggle to listen to your voice. And, like, that helps. It helps to know that, like, I'm not the only one because I feel fucking legitimately crazy. Legitimately crazy saying that. But it's true. Like, it does something. It, like, gives me the ick. So I feel less crazy when people are like, yeah, me too, man. I can't do it. I can't do it. And I've seen other VTubers now, too, being like, I can't clip myself. I can't stand my voice. Someone just said that the other day on Twitter. I was like, oh my God, thank God. It's not just me. Steve, I am at the 5. How much to get Hunk Anus to do the truffle shuffle wearing the lab coat? You're not. That's just for me. That's just for me. Only Nyanuses. Only Nyanuses. Think about it this way. It might not be a regular occurrence, so just enjoy it. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. I just didn't want to, like, call people sociopaths when they're not sociopaths, because that's what I wanted to say. But then technically it's not true. You know? Some people, they're just normal people. I'm having a meltdown. Stop. I like your voice, but I hate my own. It's apparently a thing. Someone said the name of it one time in chat, and I don't remember it at all. I promise to never dono again until next B-Day if that makes you feel better. Thank you. Thank you. It does. It does, because I'm fucked up. My voice is like that penguin in Toy Story 2, always hacking up a lung. That's kind of endearing. That's kind of endearing. We need a Hunkanus fund. Dude, Husbanus says some of the most unfucking hinged shit. Like, just randomly, too. Like, we'll just be, like, laying in bed, and he'll just, like, turn to me and say, like, he's like, you should use my balls as a fucking instrument. And I was like, why? And he's just like, just think of the views. And I was like, that's like, just fucking sadistic. Like, and I never would. But, like, the joke was that, like, the music would be him screaming. Like, he's insane. He just says these things because, like, he knows that I'll laugh if they're out of pocket. He's worse than me. Yeah, there he is.
What?
There he is.
Talking shit?
Yeah. I said that you're worse than me. I told him the story about your balls and how you would be like world famous if I played your balls like an instrument. You were screaming. I didn't say it quite as eloquently as you did. I said, "You's a freak." He's a practical joker. He understands the market though, because it's true. If we had no shame and just did that on OnlyFans, there'd be a market for it. It's the craziest stuff that sells. You know? Like how that girl had the clear chair. He said it would be like more viral if a guy did it. And it would be. Like with the tip of their dick and the balls showing from the bottom. Women just could never. You know? Hide husbanus. He understands the algorithm. What the fuck did I just hear? Dude, he's funny. Ask him for the truffle shuffle. No. No, he's... I don't know. He's a mastermind. He's our husband. Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? I need to go get me a chair. Get a clear chair, you know? I don't think only women... It's not just women that can do it. Men can do it too. I feel like there's an audience of men out there. And the funny thing is that there'll be straight men who will watch it just for the meme. And they'll be there for you. Play his bagpipes for your birthday. Holy crap. What about bath water in a jar? Husbanus's bath water is what you want? Can I... Oh, fuck. I missed the opportunity.
Money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I'd like to see you wiggle, wiggle. For sure.
Oh my god. Another $100. Guys. Zillion. Thank you. Guys, I just was calming down. Remember that? What did I was saying something. I was saying something. Stop! Stop! I feel so dumb. I already feel dumb because I've been ranting. I had things to talk about today. You guys got me going. I'm being such a fucking woman. Something about using husbands as balls as a bagpipe. No, his idea wasn't a bagpipe. Like you would pull them tight and use them like a guitar string. Like cartoonishly. Like it's impossible. Like you can't play balls like that. Anyways. One day Husbanus is gonna walk in butt naked and flex. No, I was reading supers. I can read supers. My face hurts. Nyenus clips. Only Nyenus means for me too then. Yum husbanus. You're not getting any husbanus. Stretching nuts is a flex, alright. Lady Anus. Look it. When's the games? The games! Yeah, I can play games. I need to turn on my other computer. You mean you can't use them like a puppet? What game should I play? What game? What game? What game? What game? What game should I play? Let me see. Let me run a poll. What game? I wonder too, like my game, my stream might become very laggy if I play a high intensity game on stream. I'm turning on my other computer to turn on my other rig that will run my Nyenus model. I think we've hit well over $1,500, and that I don't understand. Like that, you say that like that was a goal. I had no goal this stream. I intentionally left no goals. My chat revenue says 1.1K on the back of YouTube. Plus, I've gotten dozens of other PayPal link donos. I'm scared to open my PayPal. Trees hate you. Calculator? You want me to play the calculator game? Bagpipes from Dad Bag? That was chat's goal. It's Arby's time. Happy birthday again, Ninus. Thank you, Memories of Rem. You had no goals. We did. My bad. For the Arby's fund. We've hit the Arby's fund. We've blown past the Arby's fund. We have more than enough money for Arby's. Could you believe it? I know that inflation has hit hard, but you can afford an Arby's sandwich with $1,000. Dynamodels for the half of beef and cheddar. Why, thank you. I couldn't have afforded it without more money. That's what DSP would say. Remember, he raised $1,500 when he was at 1,450. He was like, "I'd really like to get that sandwich for you, but I'm gonna need another $50." It's just the way it is. Inflation's really hit Arby's hard. Nyakuza, we have the meats. So many tips are in the PayPal link. There's so many tips through the PayPal link. I have enough to buy Husbanus a nice brick of cheese. Some nice meat and cheese. Holy crap. The thing is, I still won't go to a steakhouse. I'll still buy the steak and eat it here. Like, you don't know how cheap I am. Husbanus got a bonus and he asked me what I wanted and I said, just put it away. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a big spender. I'm like a squirreler. I'm squirreling away. I'm currently in the squirreling away phase of my life. I don't know. Don't do it. I'm going to eat an Arby's sandwich this week. I have to. Husbanus, I need to go to Home Depot. I need to address the drywall in the garage. I was going to make the joke. That's what it was before I got $100 and it almost fucking set me off again. I missed an opportunity. My bath water leaked through the ceiling in my garage, which is like, I need to go to Home Depot later this week. Then I'll probably pick up Arby's and try it out for the first time and I'll give my review. But I have to go to Home Depot. But I should have bottled that bathtub water. It would have been like unique because it's not just my bathtub water, but it leaked through the ceiling of my garage. Instead, like a fucking idiot, I'm clearly not a businesswoman. I let that shit just fall into a bucket and I just dumped it. I had a beautiful bucket full of just bath water that had been run through, strained through my ceiling of my car garage. You know? The marketing opportunity was there. And I just poured it out. Fucking idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. Probably Husbanus did some singing in the shower. Why do you take baths? Dude, why do you want to know things? If I tell you this, then you're going to tell me I'm oversharing. That I can't even, I have problems. I have medical problems. I need to take baths once in a while. It's miserable. The last time I had one occur, I had no bathtub to sit in. So, I'm going to get my ass in gear and start trying to figure out what the fuck I can do to fix the tub. Because it's like a seal that busted, but it's all tiled in. I don't know what to do. So I'll figure it out. Go for the whole wheel, baby. Missed all that anal leakage? What? Nah? You fool. How are we supposed to get our fix now? My legs came off? My what? My legs did not come off. I take baths, though. I need them, like, medically. But anyways, I need to replace my GFCI outlet in my bathroom. The test button does nothing. Oh, that's weird. I wonder if it's just, like, not hooked up properly. Baths are nice. They are also nice. That is true. Oh my god! I sound like DSP. I need those baths, guys. I need them. I have medical bills to pay. I have no medical bills to pay. I have no medical bills to pay. I need the baths. My bathtub has a jacuzzi. Well, that's my problem. My bathtub does have those little jets in them, and that's what leaked. It leaked out of one of the jets. Its seal broke. And the thing is, I never use the jets because I always like to put Epsom salt in there when I'm in there. And then you're not supposed to run it when you have anything in the tub. I miss being able to take a bath. I only have standing shower. Do I have chair Sama's wooden leg? I also like bubbles. I also like to add the bubbles. I can't always have the bubbles, but I like the bubbles. I have a fancy bathtub with jets, and because of its fanciness, that's why it leaked. That's why I'd rather just have a regular tub. I cleaned it with Goof Gone? Oh, Gooby Gone? Or no, I'm pretty sure Goof Off. There's Goof Off as well. There's Goof Off and then Gooby Gone. Both are great. Inflatable Costco jacuzzi? Dude, I vaguely remember my roommate wanted to get one of those on the balcony of our apartment that we were renting. And she was looking at some like inflatable jacuzzi that was going to cost like $2,000. And she was trying to rationalize it with me. And I was like, I don't have money for this. She was one of those people that just put everything on credit card. Like, they're away at school currently. Everything is super fucking expensive. You're paying for your rent. You're paying for your groceries. You're paying for your tuition. What better time to go to the mall and just buy a bunch of pointless shit? You know? It was so weird seeing it happen. And she had to drop out of school. Go figure. How'd that happen? The girl that wanted to put a jacuzzi on the fucking balcony of our college apartment dropped out. Shit. Couldn't have seen it coming. It didn't even make sense, too. There's like, I don't even think you could have put that on the balcony. Like, it's just wild, wild, wild. Not shocked. Costco has everything. They do. They do. I wish I had a Costco near me. Her math wasn't mathing. Well, you see, you put it on the credit card, and then you just never pay it, and then it's like you get stuff for free. Again, though, I'm pretty sure there's one of the friends that would call me cheap all the time. Husbanus, where are you going?
Don't worry about that.
He's so handsome. He's so handsome. Are you going somewhere? Yeah. What you doing? What you up to?
Nothing.
What are you doing? What are you doing? He keeps flexing and moving. Sometimes he does do that. Like, I'll just be looking at his arm and he flexes it. I think all men need to do that. Like, what? If you're not doing that when your woman's in the house looking at your muscles, are you even real? Like, there he goes. There he goes. He's off. He's off to do something suspicious. I know it. Secret birthday stuff. Don't inquire further. He's bringing you back Arby's. No, he knows I want a sushi boat for my birthday. I don't know what he's up to. Sushi boat comes from sushi. I don't know where he's going. He's suspicious. But I'll let him go without further questioning. For now. Not everyone is a beefcake yet. Everyone is a beefcake somewhere deep down. You just gotta find it. Arbus Mecanius. It's a good way to assert dominance in the household. What is? Money! Yeah, baby! Whoa, Dogsplain gifted a tier 1 sub. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, Dave Ark, ask Husbanus if he a cyan cactus? What? What is a cyan cactus? Is there something I don't understand? Oh, Ludwig with the 22. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have the urge to be entertaining, but I've been spazzing out. I'm retarded. Help. Help, I'm tired. Husbanus, the men want him, the women want to be him. Happy birthday, raid. Thank you. Thank you, Ludwig. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I'm having a fucking melty. Fuck. Blah. Welcome to the party, Raiders. Sushi boat comes from the sushi region of Japan. Otherwise, it's just a sparkling raw fish marine vehicle. Get a shake from Arby's as a dessert after sushi. Ooh, do they have good shakes? I hadn't considered that. I love milkshakes. It's been a long time since I've had a milkshake. When I go to Arby's, that'll be a great excuse to have a milkshake. Oh my god. And I'm going to start saying milkshake. Like, I'll start saying milk more when I say shake at the end of it. You guys are going to call me out. So I'm going to call myself out in advance before you do that to me. Because it's my fucking birthday, okay? Oh yeah, the game's full. Anxiety doesn't let it down. Oh shit. I was just second guessing my ability to even stream at 1080p video games. I think it's going to crash. I was having stream issues the other day streaming with Dutch Matrix. I don't want to break my promise, though. What do I got on Steam that might be able to run? All the things I want to play are shooters. Like, I'd like to play Apex or Marvels or Battlefield. I downloaded Battlefield 6 and I, like, never played it.
Daddy, chill.
Milkshake. Guys, I can't stop shaking. Thank you so much. I feel like I can't thank you guys enough, and my thanks aren't adequate enough for the amount of money I've made
Daddy,
today.
chill.
So thank you very much. I will try to do better. I don't know why I feel guilty.
Daddy, chill.
Fuck. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you. You vote Rivals? Okay, well, fuck it. We'll just see if I can open Marvel Rivals.
Daddy, chill.
My other computer is turned on. I switched this other computer screen to DisplayPort, and I can start interfacing with this
Daddy,
computer.
chill.
Let's just do Marvel Rivals. Battlefield is fun. I'm worried that, like, the shooters are gonna be laggy.
Daddy, chill.
I'm having a good birthday. I'm having a great birthday. It's Daddy knows no chill.
Daddy,
Play
chill.
Hunt Showdown. What that? Golem's half-botched circumcision left over with the 20 gifties.
Daddy, chill.
My back end is on this other screen that I opened.
Daddy,
I
chill.
need to pee again. Been drinking all this frickin' water.
Daddy, chill.
I'm nothing but a big fat phony. I'm just a big fat phony. That's how I feel.
Daddy, chill.
What if I was sincerely a phony? What if I was like 65 pounds? I wasn't actually even married. I was a dude. I was overweight. Like, everything was the opposite. I wasn't Catholic. I was actually an atheist. I was right-leaning. Everything was opposite. Would you still love me? And I was a worm. Would you still love me then? But then who was Husbanus? You guys are all in the Matrix right now. Yep. Does that help? Go pee and put on more cops. Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Aw, man. Is it legal to watch the Computer Chronicles? Does that count as, like... Is that gonna be copywritten because it was like a TV show, or is it like old enough to be public domain? You guys remember Computer Chronicles? That thing is so fucking charming. I don't know why, as I was thinking of the theme song to Cops, I thought about the theme song to Computer Chronicles, and I was like, wow, that was a great fucking show. Oh, wow, Kicks. Kicks? You guys are trying to just break me. I'm convinced. I'm convinced. Do you not want me to entertain you? Or do you want me to keep talking in circles about my fucking strangeness? Will you help? I'm drowning in support. Unbelievable. Unbelievable best biggers. And you got Key Limbs with the 1,000 fucking quit bullying the streamer with all your money dollars. It's a fucked up thing. It's so fucked up. You're hitting me with all this money dollars, all of your hard-earned cash that you've done things for. Thank you for thinking of me with your money. I am a butt cat. My name is Nyanus. People remind me that my name is Anus, but you guys take me seriously. So, is there something wrong with me, or is there something wrong with you? Or are we all fucked up? I don't know, man. I'm gonna go fucking pee, though, and I'm gonna put back on some sort of cop video because I don't know what else to do. At some point, I need to leave you guys to eat food, but I don't know how to do that. Oh, this is what I wanted to talk about the fucking Strait of Hormuz. That's like kind of dark, huh? Talk about that on a birthday. Let's just put this sovereign citizen video back on. But like at the same time, I'm interested. You know what I mean? Like I want to know. When I come back, I'm gonna look at it. If I remember, I'm tripping balls. Like I'm not even like, part of me, like I've been trying to cut back on weed. I did do a hit earlier on stream. But like if you're trying to get pregnant, you generally like, you should be cutting back on stuff like this. And so like I'm technically not even available to do anything about that until like 14 days after a period, give or take. So like it's fine today, but like I don't want to get into a habit of like, again, I went through Lent without smoking any weed when I was stressed out. I just want to work through this without smoking. It's fucking killing me though. It's fucking killing me. I'm gonna go poke around for alcohol. But, which is not even a better thing. Like, but you know what I mean? I don't know, guys. It's my birthday. I'm gonna go pee and I'm gonna hit play.
You're absolutely right. It is a right once you're a part of the corporation.
It is a right. So it is a right. So if you follow the rules and guidelines that allow you, that give you the right to operate your motor vehicle, then yeah, you can operate a motor vehicle on roadway.
He meant to say privilege. The officer meant to say privilege. It's not a right. Driving is a privilege. You have to get a driver license. You have to abide by the rules and regulations of operating a motor vehicle on the roadway.
I called Hess just to let him know. He said 10:15. So
Yeah.
I figured we just wait for the sergeant.
Because like I said, my concern is if you give him a ticket, he's just going to drive from here.
He's going to drive from here. He's not going to pay the ticket. Then he's going to get stopped again.
Did he show you proof of insurance?
He won't show me nothing. He still can't find his UCC code. So.
The stuff that I Googled is literally for commercial.
It's for
commercials, businesses.
Yeah. Right, and then if you look up the definition of commercial.
This is not a commercial vehicle. This is a personal vehicle. It is owned underneath you and you alone. It is not underneath a corporation or a company.
Well, actually,
yeah.
actually when you do the registration, you're handing that ownership.
It's a passenger vehicle. Literally, this car is classified as a passenger vehicle. It is not a commercial vehicle, okay? George, will you do us a favor? Will you step out and have a chit-chat?
Can't let you discuss right here.
No, we're going to get out of the car, okay, George? Okay, come on.
No, you're not supposed to detain me.
Come on, George. Don't make it. You don't have to make it harder than it is. Let's just come on out, okay? George, out of the car.
Stop reaching for things, okay?
Phone's going right here on the roof. Phone is going on the roof. Okay, do me a favor. Face the vehicle.
Face the vehicle.
For what?
Face the vehicle.
I'm cool.
Hands behind your back.
Wait a minute. What?
No, hands behind your back.
This is detainment.
It absolutely is detainment, okay? We'll explain everything here in just a minute. Once we get you cuffed and get you started, we'll explain everything for you, okay?
Now you've committed a felony like my partner explained to you by putting a fake license plate on your vehicle.
It's not fake.
It is. Yes. And I asked you to provide me some sort of information that says that you abide by this code, which you did not do that. When I Google it and look up some information,
UCC codes.
yes, that
definition of motor
applies
vehicle?
to commercial vehicles and businesses. This is a passenger vehicle, it's not a commercial vehicle, okay? You did not identify yourself at first, okay? You've also been warned for your registration that's been expired. So if I give you a ticket today, I know that you're not going to get your registration fixed because you're already telling us that you don't operate under that law, if you will, because you don't believe that you need to operate under that.
It's private. I'm trying to go through that process. That's all.
Whatever process you're
I can put the paperwork together. I said, give me the ticket.
It's not a valid process.
Take it to the judge.
It is not a valid process that is recognized in the state of Florida underneath transportation, okay? Okay, George, somebody's going to pull up and you're going to be going in their car. Is there anything you would like to take with you? Phones, wallet, anything like that?
I need it.
You can only take very minimal things. We're going to take phones, wallets,
A sovereign
IDs,
citizen.
Like
oh, no, a sovereign citizen? Oh,
your
yes.
personal name on it.
Why am I
I found some
We've
soju,
already told
too.
you that. We've already explained this to you, okay?
No, I mean, what's the next step? What's the solution?
You're going to go to jail is where you're going, okay?
All day
We explained that to
streaming?
you already.
I'm just trying to stream for a long time. I need to go eat sushi at some point. I'm like not even hungry because you guys have me so wound up though. I am so appreciative to you guys. I just realized too, someone earlier was asking me to get a calculator and I was too shy and I couldn't do it. But then I realized that from the audience's perspective, you guys probably want to know that, don't you? So I will try to add that up. I'm going to try adding that up for you guys. Soju? Oh shit. I got a bottle of soju. Peach soju.
Because you didn't actually take my license?
No, not because you didn't take my
identification. We're gonna go over here. No, I need my stuff. Okay, come on.
We'll get your stuff.
George, we'll get your stuff.
I'm not going to get too lit. It's only one bottle. I do try not to get too drunk when I drink. I'll have like, 2 drinks or so. This is about 2 drinks. But I will get a bit silly on this shit.
Can I close the window and stuff?
We'll take care of everything. We'll take care of everything. We'll take care of everything.
It's my fault.
That might be the best idea, anxiety. And then I can do a game stream when I came back because like I'm trying to do the setup. And again, like remember when my stream was in 720p the other day and I switched it to 1080? That's because I was gaming and I switched it to 720. And I forgot to switch it back. I need to remember to do that. But like it struggles to stream when I stream games. Because my game and my OBS is on one computer. We don't need an actual dollar amount.
Yep.
I think some people are trying to beat DSP. I think that's all that's going on.
So what time
Peach,
frame-
that
what are
stuff
we
is
doing?
delicious and dangerous. So many soldiers making bad decisions after drinking that. Yeah. Oh yeah. I've heard some stories that like I don't even know if I can tell because it was like some I'm not going to say his name or anything or not tell the whole story because like some fighter pilot told me like the meaning of his name, of his call sign, like the true meaning. Because he gave me the fake story and I was like, I know everyone's got the fake story. I want the true story. But all I know is like, yeah, it had something to do with like a crazy fucking time in Korea. And that's all I can say. Otherwise, I would say his name. And I don't know if you can like look these people up. So anyways. Yeah. Yeah. So many soldiers making bad decisions after drinking that. So many. So many that some of them might get their call signs based off of a situation.
Climb on in there. And when you get in, I need your feet facing out, okay? She has to take your shoes off and search inside your feet. Just make sure you don't have any kind of contraband, okay?
This isn't as comfortable as the front seat.
Nope, you're on a hard piece of plastic back here, unfortunately.
No, I know.
Your car is getting towed, so if there's anything about you,
Yep, that's all true.
That way,
I told I have somebody come get it.
I was in there for 10 years. The stories are true. Yeah, his name is based around like his friends getting him out of a situation in Korea. Like it's fucking hilarious. Like it's unbelievable. And like yeah, he was like, yeah, thank God they were there. Like what the fuck? Careful. But yeah, I first found this out because I went in for animation and most of the people in my class were from different parts of Asia, and the Koreans, they knew how to fucking party. Holy crap. And I remember there was like some places in Toronto, I don't know if they're still there, if anything's still cheap, but there was places in Toronto you could go. They were like back alley little bars. You could get like Korean grill, and then there was just like little menu items like snacks, and then they just had a bunch of different soju flavors. It was all really cheap. So you'd go for eating and drinking, and it'd be like well under $20 per person, and you'd be like fucking wasted at the end. It was a lot of fun. I love a good deal.
the person that can pick the vehicle up on the side of the road is the registered owner. Ironically, you're the registered owner and you're going to jail. You can't pick up your own vehicle when you're going to jail.
So how?
So your car's getting towed, and you're going to jail.
Why are you guys doing all this?
Well, unfortunately, you brought a lot of this upon yourself, okay?
Why are you doing all this? I always love it. I love after everything's explained to them, they're still like, what's going on? I did nothing wrong. I was just traveling.
He was asking questions.
We just went through.
He and I were talking.
The soju tower was literally a gallon of soju for like $10. No, it doesn't even make sense how cheap this shit is. It shouldn't be this cheap and good. It's almost better than wine. I forgot about it existing, and I just saw it one day in the corner of the store, and I was like, oh my fucking God, I forgot. Soju. Soju. I like forgot about it for years, but it was on BOGO. And then I saw it and I was like, oh my God.
Talking, and then you came and all of a sudden you just like.
I just didn't even know they sold it
All right,
here.
Go ahead and turn. Place both your feet in, okay?
Think about the madness.
I almost spit my soju out. Japan had izakaya with free beer refills. That doesn't even make sense. Doesn't even make sense unless you go to like a frat party. I did get free beer at frat parties. It's the only point of going to one. Knew and hung out with Kavanaugh in Korea? No. You didn't. That's insane. Jesus. Only tried soju once and I didn't really like it. Maybe it was a cheap knockoff. It can be a bit sweet. Some of the flavors can be a bit sweet. I usually like it over ice, but right now I'm just drinking it from the bottle because I'm nervous. But yeah, what can you do? I would drink red wine right now. When I do usually drink wine, I actually just use it to calm down, and like I like cleaning my kitchen with like a glass of wine. I don't usually try and get sloshed off the stuff. I'm just like a very basic woman. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like my aunt, she also has kitchen wine, and she does, I mean, she might get a little bit more slosh than me, but you know what I mean? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with a little wine at the end of the day. Never had soju. It's not bad. It's not bad. Maybe I could see there being, I could easily see there being like a cheap, sweet knockoff, like crap. From the bottle, like a true soldier. They usually give you free stuff at isekais to keep you there longer and buying food and stuff. Do I have soju in a box? No, it's in a bottle. You believe me the first time? The first time what? I already forget what I say sometimes when it's especially a YouTube comment like 20 seconds ago. What was I saying? I'm in a weird panic. I have like imposter syndrome. Emphasis on the paw because I'm a kitty cat. Imposter. You get it? Now I just want to go back to trying to play games even though I said I was worried about it lagging out. Do you want us to love you as a neckbeard, a worm, or a woman? Make up your mind. What about a worm with a neckbeard? Wine ant confirmed. I like boxed wine. I don't understand. Like, it's not that bad. Also, too, I would like to point out that Gundo was the one who originally would mock me for my boxed wine. And then it turned around. We were streaming one time, and he's drinking barefoot Moscato. And it's like, bitch, you can never look down on my black box red wine again. I'm basically high society at this point, drinking your fucking 4 bottle of Moscato. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. House of Cards bullshit. I knocked his House of Cards over. He may never mock me for my boxed wine again. I'm highfalutin. Did I wash my hands? At what point? I wash my hands all the time. Pink Moscato. Barefoot pink Moscato, no less. Oh.
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Oi, quick question. What's your favorite cake? I'm pretty basic. I like chocolate cakes, vanilla cakes, cheesecakes. I don't know, as long as they don't have like a bunch of phony flavoring in them. I like cake. I'm a sucker for sweets. I actually really like sweets. I have to keep them out of the house because I'm afraid of being diabetic. But on my birthday, it's the one day I get to splurge and I get a cake. But like I'm pretty like, yeah, cake, chocolate, vanilla. Or like I really like when it's like vanilla with like lemon in between the layers or raspberry between the layers. Like I just like a good, I think I get this too because my grandmother made a lot of our birthday cakes growing up, and she just made like this dank, either she would have like a chocolate frosting or she'd have a buttercream frosting, and the buttercream frosting would have fruit layers, you know, and then the chocolate would be chocolate with like inside chocolate, like because my middle brother really liked chocolate cakes. I kind of liked fruit cakes. Like, so like the vanilla with the, but I liked them all. They're good. I just like a good fluffy cake. I also really like, Japanese make really good cakes. Like all sorts, like their sponge cakes are really good. They have a completely different type of cheesecake, but those are really good. I'll eat cake. Oh, I'll eat cake. I fucking love cake. If anything, it's like harder to find a cake I wouldn't eat. The ones I don't like are with the really dense icing. If they have like really dense or like that peel and stick icing, I don't even know what it's called. I never bake with it. I never use it. I hate that stuff. And they use them in high scale cakes because it looks nice, but you can get buttercream to be soft and flat like this. It's just like, I don't like it. Fondant? Fondant? Is that what it called? I don't like that stuff. If I've been served a cake with that on it before and I just peel it off. It feels just like, I don't like it. Did you make those steamed cheeseburgers? No, I haven't done those yet. With the steam bun yet? I have not done those yet. I don't know what I've been thinking. I completely forgot about wanting to make those until you just mentioned it. I need to like write that down. Fondant. Fondant? Fondant. Fondant. Whatever. Okay, so you know what I mean. But you know what I mean? It's like that weird, it's really thick. It's sweet and it's got an off taste. Like, I don't like... That became like really popular to decorate cakes with. I fucking hate that stuff. That, anything but that. I'll have like any cake, but I pull that off. I eat almost anything. I eat, literally, I've told you guys, I've ate balut. I've eaten bugs before. If I see someone else eat something, I'm just naturally more curious than grossed out. Like, and I know that most seafood is like the same shit as bugs. Like, I just don't care. And like, I just chalk it up to, if some shit ever hits the fan and there's an apocalypse and I need to live and eat outside, I'm gonna be fine. Like, I'll literally apparently eat anything. I don't know what that is. I'm just not very easily grossed out by food. Like, if I see someone else eat it, that seems to be all my brain needs to be like, let's fucking give it a go. I really identify with Anthony Bourdain. I really liked his cooking show. Because he went out there and he was trying all this wild shit. And, like, I fucking would love that. That's, like, my favorite thing in life. If I could have anything I want, like, it would be, like, to just try as many different foods as I could. And, like, I'm not a big foodie. And, like, I don't even, like, I like to cook, but I don't feel like I know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of, like, in the moment, I might add different spices based on what I'm feeling. Like, there's not a lot of, like, other than baking recipes, I don't really stick to recipes. I kind of just do whatever I feel like in the moment. But, like, you know, so I feel like I'm not that great, but, like, I just like the taste of new things. It's like Play-Doh. Yeah, it's like Play-Doh. It's like, I feel like to eat that, you have to hate yourself. And I can't imagine, too. They're always, like, wedding cakes. They're, like, thousands of dollars, and it's covered in fondant. Fondant? Is that how it's called? I'm a big fan of coffee cake. Oh my god, I make a pretty fucking dank coffee cake. I've made some pretty dank coffee cakes in my life. I wonder if I have any in my photos that I could share with you guys. I'm getting on a yap. It's coming back, guys. I'm getting it back, baby. I lost it for a second there. I thought I was on the corner of a fucking panic attack. I was literally stuttering. I was getting my words mixed up. I was losing my mind. Coffee cake and R.I.P. Bourdain. Why do like all the fucking people I like kill themselves? Like, why? Like him and Robin Williams. I think about that still. Like, what the fuck was the deal with that? What in the fuck? Like, you just wouldn't expect it from him. He seemed to like really love life. He was going out and meeting all these people and experiencing all these cultures. It's crazy. Are you serious? I take no pictures of bundt cakes? I just made a bundt cake for, like, my family. I always forget to take pictures. That's so obnoxious. I love making bundt cakes, too. Like, they're one of my favorites. Oh. Bullshit. Here's some... I mean, here's muffins I made. Like, you can tell by the top of my muffins. I make really nice, crispy... Like, the top of my cakes are always so good. I guess in the bundt cake, it's upside down, but it's still a lot of the same idea. You know, I like to put nuts and stuff down and some sort of drizzle and then my batter. And you'll still get a crisp there. It's really about like how you mix your ingredients. Like I just like to put more salt or baking soda in, and there you go. It rises and it gets crispy edges and soft insides. Robin Williams mentioned professional cat muffins. I take it very seriously. I guess I sent this to my friend. This was one made to travel though, so like it's not as like extravagant. There's not like it had to be able to go through the mail and get sent to a friend. So like the drizzle, like I made sure it was something that didn't have any like fresh ingredients that would go bad. It was just like salted butter. And so it's not really pretty looking. When you're able to like have things made fresh in front of people and it doesn't have to be shipped in the mail, like you can have like much more luxurious frosting and stuff. I'm surprised I don't have any more. I literally just made one the other week. I just don't understand. What's wrong with me? Husbanus does the same thing. He'll do a project with his car and like he likes to post to his like little car groups and things like that. And he'll be like, I did this whole project. I forgot to take before pictures and now it's like the project's already done and fuck. Like he always forgets to take photos too, so we both have that going for us. That's a nice cake. Look good for me. Bundt cake? Yeah, like a bundt cake. Like when you make it in that pan that has a hole in the center and you cook it upside down and flip it out. It's a bundt cake. It's like B-U-N-D-T, bundt cake. And you basically put sour cream coffee cakes in there and like you can do anything. I've made pumpkin ones and you can use pumpkin seeds and shit on the top. You can just do like a basic sour cream coffee cake with like a crumble top. You can do things like apple, you know, so it's like an apple spice cake and you do some sort of like apple and caramel on top. But like the top is the bottom and you flip it. But you can do all sorts of blueberries. I've done blueberry and then you can do like I don't know, you can like run different things through it and make it marbled. I just like to do stuff like that. Lemon, yes, lemon iced bundt cake. That's really good and simple with the poppy seed. Carrot bundt cake, yes. I make a really good carrot cake too. My dad used to always make this really good carrot cake. And it's like, it uses a can of pineapples. Like that's the best one. Really moist. Really moist. Sticky toffee pudding, yes. Rum cakes, I love rum cakes. But yeah, lemon makes just boss. Even lemon cookies are fucking dank. Banana.mp4. Lemon pound cake. Oh, yes. Everyone loves lemon pound cake. Am I allowed to play this on YouTube? Hate songs that repeat, but when Afro Man does it, it's okay. What is that? What is that? It's like something about his beats or something. Like it's just so, it's so catchy. This man is just a genius. He's so chill. He just says the lyrics too and it's fine. It works. It works. Sound familiar. It's Under the Boardwalk. I mean, that's usually what most rappers are doing. They sample songs, right? That makes sense. But his voice is perfect. I think given the circumstances too, like knowing the backstory and everything. But like overall, there's not many lyrics here, but it's fucking perfect. Like it's just perfect. It fits. He absolutely thrashed this police station. Like he put them to shame. It's inherently amazing. And like the songs have no business being this good. Like, they're actually hilarious, they're catchy, and they're fucking... He's right, man. He's right, and these people are clowns. I can't believe they tried to clown on him. Jesus. Call it sampling, even though it's, like, the whole thing. What do they call it when they use a track and you rap over it? And they don't necessarily, it's not a cover because you're not singing the same lyrics over top of it. You're using the same beat and you're rapping on top of it or singing on top of it. This is just a parody song. It is annoyingly catchy. I totally agree. No one should be singing about lemon pound cake. God bless. God bless. He made a sequel. I know there's one where he rips on the girl. I'm just worried that that one will be, what's her name again? Something Sarah? How do I forget the whole name of the song? It was amazing content, though. To turn what they did to him into content is amazing. And then they took him to court, and then he beat them. That's amazing. This is why I hated Kanye West. He literally just stole Daft Punk's Harder, Better, Faster, Stronger. Lick 'em low, Lisa. That's what it is. Yeah, that one I'm afraid to play on YouTube just because it might be just too sexual. Even though it's posted on YouTube, I don't know if they'll like it if I play it here. I clicked through my back ends. All right. It's fine. Quick question. What's my favorite cake? I answered that. He had like 7 songs shitting on them, and they're all bangers. Juju had her stream pulled listening to them all. Yep, I should have known. I probably shouldn't have even listened to that. I don't know what I was doing. I don't know what I was doing. I just felt like doing it. First time I heard this was from a Mexican band that were famous for making Spanish covers of popular oldies. It's true. Wow, not to get like suddenly serious. Not to get serious on my birthday, but I did say I was going to watch this, and I knew I'd get off topic when I came back from the toilet. I always do. I always do. Am I self-diagnosed as ADHD right now? Like, why do I always forget what I'm doing? I don't think I'm actually ADHD. I think I'm stressed out. I'm stressed out. I feel like I'm all backwards too. What is this? Transform. Flip horizontally. Yeah, there we go. Like, I felt like my character wasn't really looking at the screen the whole time. My God. You said like 100 cakes. Did you answer it? I mean, I like cake. I don't know what my favorite is. I like vanilla with fruit in between. I like chocolate cake. I like cheesecake. I like just cakes. Is that the wrong answer? Like, is that bad to like, so I like carrot cake. Like, what's my favorite? Like, my favorite would have to be, like, my grandmother's cakes. But, like, I can't get those. And I liked her chocolate cake, and I liked her vanilla. We never had a poll for cakes. You feel like a woman? All the time! Get me out of this weak form.
The Pentagon offering new details a short while ago about Project Freedom in the Strait of Hormuz. Chief National Security Correspondent
Fox News spotted. I mean, I when it comes to any breaking news, does it really matter? There's not, I mean, like, I can look at this from some other news site. I just saw this on my page and I clicked on it. I don't trust any news network, but, I mean, they're covering stuff. I just want to know what's going on in Hormuz. I think you should question most news networks because, like, they don't really... Like, all of them will give you some of the same news, but then they will put their own spin on it. They always do. Like, I don't know. I like things just the bare minimum, just the basics without any spin. Sometimes... And then on the flip side, too, sometimes Fox News and CNN do that. It just changes based on what they're covering. I don't know. Project Freedom. Yeah, wasn't it... I thought it was Project Fury. What was it? Epic Fury. So I guess we're over Project Epic Fury and we've moved on to Project Freedom. But yeah, I don't know. I think you should always take everything with a grain of salt. There's some things that some of these news stations will cover and there's nothing, and sometimes there's a spin. Like, you just need to have a bullshit detector. Have it at the ready. Because people are trying to manipulate you from all sides. Like, it's not one side or the other, it's both, just in different ways.
Jennifer Griffith reports live in Washington.
Fox News over Fox News. Yes, because again, they're just like, you know that Fox News is like an honest opinion, and then sometimes there's like a political or monetized reason why they might have an opinion they have here, you know? And we all know that.
Jennifer, what is the latest?
Well, Larry, the conflict entered a new phase today with the U.S. military beginning a new operation to break Iran's attempted blockade of the Strait. We just received a briefing with CENTCOM Commander Admiral Brad Cooper just back in Tampa after a quick trip to the Middle East to meet with sailors and airmen currently blockading Iranian ships from leaving Iranian ports. And
I've been drinking this soju. These people have stressed me out.
Oh my god, this is just juice.
Oh, this is just juice? I thought you were giving me wine.
What are you doing to her, chat?
They gave me so much money that I almost had a breakdown.
wait, they gave you so much money you had to start drinking. The stress, the burden of carrying all this cash.
No, look it. And that's just my YouTube.
Wait, today?
Today is at 1,100 in my PayPal.
Chat, are you kidding me? Are you trying to steal her? I didn't even spend that much on her yet today.
He tried to, and I wouldn't let him.
What?
Like, I bought a $40 mixer.
I told her, go spend money, go buy your mixer, a fancy one. And she's shopping around. There's like $200-$300 ones. I'm like, those are nice. There's like an $800 one. I'm like, ooh, that's really nice. That one's got like a screen on it. She bought a $41 fucking mixer. Basically could have bought anything.
It's all I need. So I don't know.
Oh no, chat. I gotta go spend some money now.
That's why I'm drinking. She's so cheap. Mr. J says, sounds like my wife. Thank you. This is how real women act. This is normal. Frugal. I am frugal. No, you gotta be like me. You get saving up. What if there's an emergency?
Yeah, baby!
Oh shit, Husky Ninja. Here's a little for Husbanus. They sent $1.99.
I'll take my cut.
Yeah. He thinks we're trying to steal Nyanus, but chat wants to steal Husbanus. The fucking, it's a weird love triangle. Oh my god. Anyways, we were talking. Oh yeah, Husbanus showed up. I thought he was bringing me booze. He brought me juice.
The Persian Gulf and clearing a path through the Strait of Hormuz and guiding commercial vessels through the strait. Admiral Cooper confirmed that 2 U.S. vessels crossed the strait this morning and that Iran's IRGC fired cruise missiles and drones at those commercial
impossible
vessels and at the U.S. destroyers in the Arabian Sea, but all were intercepted and shot down.
I am the anti-DSP. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't... Just whatever I need. I don't know.
Cooper said U.S. attack helicopters blew up 6 IRGC fast boats today.
And the small boats were all going against commercial ships, and all were sunk by Apaches and Seahawk helicopters.
Shit. 6 small boats.
We have gone through the strait today. As we sit here right now, we have multiple U.S. Navy guided missile destroyers operating in the Arabian Gulf.
87 countries have ships stuck in the Persian Gulf. Admiral Cooper says the U.S. government has reached out to dozens of ships and shipping companies to encourage traffic flow.
I've transited through the Strait of Hormuz probably 100 times in my career. You typically see between 20 and 40 small boats in a pack coming out. Today we saw 6.
Wow. 20 and 40 small boats in the pack coming in today. We saw 6. I wonder what they mean, though. Like, typically 20 to 40 in their trade vessels? What are the small boats that they eliminated? Did I miss something? Do we just assume that they're just causing shit? What does that mean? Why were there only 6? What are they usually doing in 20 to 40? Fair, small trade? Or, like, are they trading? Or are they actually, like, pirates? What do... I wish there was more information as to what they were. Because I'm not sure what that means. Does anyone know what that means? Not to be dumb. Attack boats? Oh, okay. Okay. So have we destroyed these in the past then? I guess I follow more of the Air Force than the Navy. Whoop. And desertion is high. Loss of manpower and desertion is high. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Like when Trump was just like, I'm gonna obliterate the whole country. A lot of people in fucking Israel. Jesus Christ. I drank like this whole soju. Iran. Most of the people in Iran actually hate their government. Like, they're just being ruled by tyranny. Like, they don't like it. And all of the money that Iran has to put into their nuclear program exists because they have all of this oil. And instead of passing on the benefit of trading all this oil to their citizens, they hoard it for themselves. And they're using it for their own military needs. And you know what I mean? So most people actually hate them, but they're just like afraid of their government because we've seen what happens when they protest. They kill their fucking citizens. So like I'm totally on board with this. Like, I know it sucks and it's not make America great again, America first, but like it is a problem. They are trying to research nuclear weapons, and how are you going to stop them? They're not going to stop if you ask them nicely. They're not nice people. They don't mind putting the boot over their own citizens. What do you think they're going to do to the rest of the world once they finish researching nuclear tech? Like, people want to treat it like it's some sort of conspiracy theory. I remember talking to my more left-leaning brother, and like, I feel like I'm left-leaning, but I'm still common sense. You know? It sucks to go to war, but what do you do when your enemy refuses to work by rational standard? They're willing to shoot their own citizens. You don't think they're willing to launch a nuclear warhead and kill another civilization? What, are you smoking crack? Of course they would do that. They just don't have they don't have the ability to do so yet. Are they trying to? Yes, they are. How do you stop them? They won't agree. They won't do it if you ask nicely. Like, there's no... I don't know the hospitable answer to solving this problem. Sometimes legitimately bad people exist. What are you going to do about it? It's time for donuts! The majority of them hate their government. They're just also afraid of them because they'll shoot them. Like, they've done just public executions over, like, just trying to fight back. To be fair, relying on oil forever is a stupid-ass plan. It is, but right now it gives them lots of money to, like... They have a huge, like, army presence for the size of the country. And it's like, it's all based on oil. And the reason why they're able to do as much as they're able to do at all is because of the oil. I mean, so even though it's silly to put everything on their oil, like, that's why they're so powerful right now. Why hasn't North Korea nuked everyone, and why has the talk around North Korea stopped the second they got nukes? From my understanding, North Korea didn't have the technology to send their nukes very far or fast enough to actually not get stopped by, like, the places they're shooting at. And I thought that, like, I didn't think that theirs had much reach. I might be uneducated on that, though. They got it now. China is also kind of fucked in this scenario. I'm surprised too. Like, the thing that's strange is that China hasn't stepped in to help Iran yet. The reason why you want to be nuclear country so nobody can do this to you, the risk of starting a nuclear holocaust. If this doesn't signal to every country they should speedrun nukes, I don't know what does. China is secretly with Iran. Is it really a secret? I thought it was pretty clear. Like, Iran trades oil mainly with China and Russia, from what I thought. Like, the fact that our oil prices are affected at all, that has more to do with, like, the economics around how the price of oil is configured or how it's rationalized. Like, it's by the barrel, but it looks at, like, the global oil price. Like, it doesn't necessarily look just within the US, because realistically, only California and places that get their oil shipped in should see an increase in price in oil. Like, we are technically almost self-sufficient. I'm pretty sure the amount that we take in from across seas is like less than 10%, and that's because of states like California that ships it in. But, like, overall, the American oil price or the gas price shouldn't be up, but it is because of just, like, the way it's calculated. Is just strange math. The US does not get oil that goes through the Strait of Hormuz. Yeah, it's like 0.2%. It's like some minuscule percent. Because California ships in their gas. And like Dutch Matrix went over that previously. They ship in their gas because they want certain detergents in there, and those don't come in American gas. But most of our gas just comes from America. Or Canada or Mexico. We have nothing to do with that. So realistically, our gas prices should not be affected. And if you want them to not be affected, it's like you shouldn't necessarily be mad. Like, it's not so, I saw some places like on Twitter posting like it was a conspiracy to have your gas prices go up, but it is something to do with just the way that barrels of gas are priced on the market, and it's like a global thing instead of like it should not be. Like, we shouldn't really be looking at them at all. There should be, like, a new standard set for just, like, the US, Canada, and Mexico. Because we don't deal with that side of the world. Very rarely. Math is strange. I can't even fully explain it because it doesn't really make sense, but that's all that's happening. It's like some standardized price over the whole world. But, like, why? Like, there really shouldn't be. Like, the gas that comes, like, in here is either... It's like mined and processed either in Canada, Mexico, or the States, and like it transfers one way or another. But you know what I mean? Like, we have more than enough on this continent. We really shouldn't have anything to do with that. I don't know why it's the way it is. I just paid $5.59 a gallon. I feel assaulted. And it shouldn't even be like that. We have nothing to do with that. But like, and there's no incentive for oil companies here to push for that change because they're making bank right now. If you think about it, the oil companies are making a huge profit right now because they didn't actually see an increase in any of production. They're not getting anything shipped in. This is all just bonus money for them. Like the other week, it took forever Exxon to go up in price to follow the price of oil. And I think it's just because they were like pocketing it. Like, I don't know. They were probably just like, look at all this free money coming in. Let's take that. Thank you. That's why during COVID, all the oil companies reduced the rate of production to keep gas price stable. Otherwise, gas would have been really cheap and they would all have been losing money. Yeah, they only care about making money. And right now, American companies are making bank because of this weird fucking rule that no one really seems to know about. And even I, who know about it, can't fully explain because it just doesn't make sense. It doesn't even, like, well, I don't even know why it's like this. It's like this so they can make money. Fuck. I don't know if they're burning oil off. I know that there's like reserves. Like, we have reserves we haven't even fully tapped into. I don't know what it is, but I know BS when I see it. Israel pulled the US into war they had no business in being in. It is true. But now that we're in it, what do you do? It's kind of like that catch-22, like even with the ballroom. At first I was like, why do we need the ballroom? Okay, but once you've knocked down fucking half of a building and you're trying to build a ballroom, you probably shouldn't stop that now. and they stopped his ballroom. And it's like, well, now that's just stupid. Like, we might as well just finish it. And like, the attempt at his life, the attempted shooting at the correspondence dinner, that kind of proves that, like, we kind of need a ballroom. Where was I going with this? That's a good question. Oh, yeah. But yeah, no, I agree that we shouldn't have gone in. It was Israel's thing. Because the whole reason we attacked Iran, it was because it was some Jewish holiday. There was some Jewish holiday that fell on that day, and that's why we attacked Iran at that day. I think if we were going to do it to stop them from having nuclear weapons, we should have done it with a better plan. That wouldn't have embroiled us in some weird fight for the Strait of Hormuz for this long. The ballroom to protect one guy in the long run means nothing. I mean, once they've knocked down, was it the East Wing that they knocked down? It was the West Wing? I think it was the East Wing. I mean, a ballroom, even when Trump is gone, like, that's going to benefit every president. Even if me or you or anyone in chat will never attend these functions, like, it does make sense. Like, the YMCA in every area it's built in has a huge gym, and like, it's kind of weird that our White House, like the national building, doesn't have an area nearby we can situate people for dinners and get-togethers and functions that you know, it can fit the whole world. Like, we should be able to have like UN meetings with the whole world in our country, like right beside our White House. It would kind of make sense. I'm usually pretty anti-government when it comes to wasted money, but it wasn't even going to be paid for with tax money, and it would benefit the country going forward. Like, I wasn't really against it, with or without Trump. If a Democrat or a Republican president pushed this, I'm kind of for it. And I think that comes from, like, I was in student council where, like, I was planning events, and I did student council in college planning events too, and having a venue really matters. And like, having a place that you have control of, that makes it so much easier. In the long run, having that ballroom built will actually save you taxpayer dollars when you don't need to host in a hotel and pay for all this extra security and bring in all of these extra items to make sure that that security exists. You know, even though we saw flaws in that, like the fact that he ran by at all, we saw them. They were deconstructing those like security metal detector walkthroughs. Like, we'll no longer have to take those down. We can have like a permanent fixture of those. I wonder what Freemasonry architecture will be involved. The YMCA is overused. It takes up space. I mean, yeah. But realistic, like, having space for functions is, it seems like a waste of money, but I think it's necessary. Like, you do need to have that as a country. It's a nice thing to have. What people need to know is that the ballroom is to make us not look like a third world shithole because we host leaders. No, it's true. Because currently we host leaders on tents on a lawn. And it just sucks because that can be really romantic. And if anything, more high scale than an indoor event if the weather's nice. And like, leaving your event up to the weather is just such a roll of the dice. Because you can always have like an outdoor courtroom that people can meet in. Like, if the ballroom exists, people can go walk out to what, like, they still left part of the garden. You know, you can go walk through the garden and then you still have a bit of the outdoor, but you're not like at the mercy of the weather. But I don't know. He did pay for the water near the Lincoln Memorial to be cleaned by himself for like $2 million before the government was quoting like $300 million. Yeah, see, like, again, like, I wear pretty cheap clothes and stuff, but I still know that, like, appearances matter. Like, you know, like, before people come over, you should do, like, an extra good job of cleaning your house and, you know, clean up and wear your nicer clothes. On Sunday, you wear your Sunday best. Like, I might wear, like, $3 tank tops and fucking, like, $10 tights most of the days when I'm at home, but when I go out, I try to look like a fucking regular human. You know, the country should do that too. Like, you should have a... Again, I think calling it a ballroom is what makes it sound so like, oh, who needs a ballroom? But it's really just like a gymnasium. It's a gymnasium that's got a lot more fancy shit in it. But that's what it is. We just need a big room that we can put a lot of people in. The weather always has a say and it usually rains. Yeah, it's like having an outdoor wedding. It's super fucking romantic, but it's kind of scary because if you don't do it in an area that kind of has like no rain during a certain season, like you're just rolling the dice. Juicy tips for Mama Nainus to get new clothes. Again, you'd have to get Husbanus to talk about it because I don't know. I think I have less clothes than Husbanus. I don't know, dog. Guys, I'm not very materialistic. I don't know what to tell you. You all just look like regular humans. I have some nice clothes that I wear on certain occasions, and that's about it. I just don't care. I don't know. It's just stuff. You can't... Like, you're gonna die one day. What's it all for? I don't know. Jesus. $3 shirts and $50 gloves, just material costs for her man hands. Yeah, I gotta get special gloves. I don't. I refuse to believe you exist. You're both wine anti and non-materialistic. It can't possibly be done. It's real. It's real. It's shocking. Even Gundo can't believe it. I got less shoes than him. My shoes are in disarray. I'm a fucking mess. What was that? Ballroom equals fancy gym? It's kind of the same thing. Shh. I just think, is it just because people hate Trump that they're against the ballroom? I just feel like economically, as a country, again, most people won't be in it. It seems like a lot, but I mean, should you not have a place to host the world? Like, that would be a country that's on the forefront or a first world country, you know? I don't know. Maybe I am. I don't feel like that's a left-leaning opinion. I feel like that's just like a grounded, logical take. I don't know. Ballroom equals fancy gym. But I don't know. I don't know. I guess not. But it is, like, it's just a big space. Like, it's a big space. You can host events in a gym, but you need a fancier place to host world leaders. You can't be a gym. You can't have, like, the high school paraphernalia on the walls of, like, all of the places they won. You know? They mad it's just him doing it. That's what I feel. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of, like, the us versus them. Yes, there's some ideas you can hate from a president, but you have to admit there's some ideas that are good regardless of how you feel about them. Sometimes even the worst people have great opinions. It's my personal opinion that I find most politicians to be the worst. People don't generally get into a position of power like that for altruistic reasons. Like, again, like, it takes, like, a sociopath to want to be looked at from, like, the whole country as, like, the beacon of truth. Even if you don't feel like it. Like, you know what I mean? You're the figurehead of the country. That's a lot of responsibility. Ballroom equals fancy gym is the same level as water gun equals wine. Both are liquids. I guess so. I guess so. You got me there. Big room. Both are liquids. You got a point. Obama putting in the basketball court. And no one ever even fucking heard about that. I never even heard about the basketball court. No one was ever covering shit like this. I only heard about the basketball court after Trump started building the ballroom. And it's real. I looked it up and it's real. Dude, that soju is starting to hit. I can feel myself slurring. But I'm definitely cool as a bean. Wait, what? Trump, Jesus, not a sociopath? I think most fucking politicians are sociopaths. I don't think being Republican or Democrat makes you less of a sociopath. I think the majority of them are still sociopaths. And that's shown just the way they vote. Whenever a thing comes through Congress, if it's a Republican idea, most of the Republicans vote yes and the Democrats vote no. If it's a Democratic idea, most of the Democrats vote yes and the Republicans vote no. Even if it's like seems like a bipartisan issue, it doesn't matter. Where'd it come from? Whatever jersey it came from, they vote yes, the other votes no. However, if it's something against insider trading, suddenly everyone can vote no. No, you shouldn't be able to look into me. When there's a vote against looking into the sexual allegations of members of Congress, suddenly they can all work together again. It's a fucking miracle. They can all agree. I don't want you looking into me. Well, isn't that nice? It's the only time they can agree is to fuck us over or to hide their bullshit. Like, it's like ridiculous. But I don't know what you can do. I want democracy to work. And I think some people still care, but sadly the majority don't. And the numbers show it. Look at the fraud. You can't get fraud like that without people not looking, not caring. I don't know. More soju. I have no other booze in the house. When is Asmund Gold When is Asmund Gold joining the stream with the $5? You're gonna fucking kill me. Oh, I don't know why that's fucking killing me. I don't know. I invited him. He just doesn't care. Unbelievable. What a Nazi he is.
Eliminated them quickly. I think
it's a big club and we ain't in it. I don't know. Again, you guys don't have to agree with me over the ballroom. It's nothing that we should fucking hate each other over. That's another thing. Every opinion, it's suddenly like, if you're not on my side, you're dead to me. No, it's fine. If you don't agree the ballroom is necessary to the American, like, country, like, I don't care. It's fine. You're allowed to have that opinion. That's also what it means to be American. I wish people would remember that instead of going for the fucking throat. More soju. More soju since Asmund isn't coming. Gundam isn't coming either. We keep asking him to come. What a motherfucker. Cancel him. Let's start beef. Gundo probably outsider painting. He texted me at one point. He says the only way to live is blasting some Eagles music at 5:29. If it was something personal, I wouldn't have read it, but that's pretty standard. That's like a Gundo fortune cookie. He just came in with a Gundo fortune cookie and that's it. It's like having a grandfather. I love him. The ballroom is a waste of time based on opinion. It should be the majority opinion. Yeah. No, and the thing is too, like, I just wish there was also more time for this to have been discussed. What I don't like about the whole project being canceled is that it happened after damage was already done. I wish they acted quicker to stop him. If they wanted to tie him up, they should have done it sooner. But I also understand that he did it very quickly. Like, he kind of just came out of nowhere, said, I've been in the ballroom, and then like 2-3 weeks later, he was already doing demolition. So I can see both sides of it. I do think it would be beneficial to the country. But again, like, I could understand that people might not agree. It's fine. The reason I did say the reason why I feel that way is because I've planned events, and having a venue does make a lot of things convenient and theoretically should save taxpayer money by having it so close. Venues cost a lot of fucking money. And then you add in extra security, like, it can be like thousands of dollars, hundreds of thousands of dollars. Like, if it's thousands of dollars just for a wedding venue and it's like 100 people that people don't even know about, like, just imagine hosting a venue for 1,000 people and they're world leaders, and there's like you have to think of like insurance and the different things the building might have to be considering, you know. I don't know. It's a lot of money. And I know the ballroom's a lot of money up front. I still think it's a decent idea. But that's just me. Am I being detained? Yes. Yes, you are, Dizzy Lizzie. I'm sorry. Can I stop getting scam callers? Is anyone else getting a lot of scam calling and just like leading texts? Hey, Leslie, I heard you have an open house. Hey, Leslie, I'm still interested in the work you have. You know, these like leading to... I hate them. I've blocked so many numbers. It still amazes me how the shooter was able to come in. He just came in running. He just did the Naruto dash. Unbelievable. Yes, the scam calls and texts. Dude, it's unfucking believable. Like 30 spam calls a day. I get like multiple scam calls or spam calls, and then I get like texts once in a while. It's obnoxious. I'm getting tons and tons, and I just got this number. I don't even know how are they ever going to stop these people. Because they spoof numbers, too. One time, my friend was on the receiving end of being the spoofed number. And she got, like, multiple threats on her life. If you ever fucking call me again, stop this bullshit. And I remember we were just out looking at, like... We had gone out to a city near my hometown, and we were looking at just retro games. We were walking through a retro game store, and her phone just started blowing up. And it continued to blow up for the whole weekend as people sent her, like, angry messages and voicemails because her number was spoofed. It's crazy. I think it's crazy how the dog stopped and looked at the door of the shooter and he ran out. The dog sensed him. I mean, the dog probably smelled the gun. Those dogs are trained to smell guns and gunpowder and everything. Or, like, not gunpowder, but you know what I mean? Like, guns come with a scent. Bullets come with a scent. Dogs are trained to know that scent. The oils used to clean guns, like, they know that smell. That dog was definitely pointing to something. And it was crazy that the guy just pulled him away. Like, there's one suspicious guy in a room with a trench coat taking the trench coat off, and you just pull the dog away like, come on, buddy. Don't worry about him. It was weird that that guy pulled the dog off when it was clearly trying to point to something. Everyone there mentioned the lack of security, so it could have been a staged assassination. I think it was, if it was staged though, like the shots fired and everything, like he ran in shooting, missed the security. The security shot at him and also missed. I mean, I feel like everything is like anything that happens, there's always like the possibility it's staged or faked. I think that's the one problem with the modern age is like no one knows how to trust anything. Because there's like so much manipulation that's happened that even if something is real, it's like the boy that cried wolf situation where like we can't believe it's real because we've been played so many times before. So I think it was a real attempt, but I can see where people might think it's not because we've been lied to over so much. Like the Epstein files was covered up for how many years? How many people were complicit in allowing that to happen? Of course people aren't going to trust the government. They're not giving people much reason to trust them. It could have been staged for social thumbs up now that things are bad. It could be. If it was staged, wouldn't it have been more bigger? I don't know. Why would he risk death or life in prison for that? There's always a staged theory, and that's the thing. And some things might be staged and some things might not be, but like I don't know. To me it didn't seem staged. Like it seemed like it was silly. Like the whole thing was silly. But I don't know what to believe anymore. Oh my god, Stewie said the same thing. I don't know what to believe anymore half the time. Yeah, like I just wish things could be more simple and we wouldn't have to think like this. And when someone said something that seemed conspiratorial, you didn't have to be like, half of me says yes, the other half says no, the other half says like, that makes a lot of sense based on this. Like I don't know. I don't know what to say. Shit's fucked up. I got no answers. Because I feel confused half the time too. Like I don't know what to believe. And like I just kind of hope for the best and plan for the worst. It was too silly to fake. It must be real, real enough. I mean, the guy, there was shots fired on both ends. Like, that'd be a crazy thing to fake to risk a lot of lives, and everyone's complicit in that. I don't know. It's Pink Cat's birthday. She's too busy yapping this storm to answer. My bad, my bad. I am yapping up a storm. It is my birthday. Yes, I'm celebrating. I got a birthday hat on. Sorry, Elucidator, I should have seen. Happy birthday, thank you. Nothing is real. You aren't even a VTuber. Ah! 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 My real appearance the whole time? Oh my god, Fritter is so used to my bullshit, he's just stretching and looking up at me. The fucking crazy human is yelling again. It's 6:30, it's time to feed the dogs. Demoted to PNG tuber. Oh yeah, I turned 25 today. Exactly. Thanks for calling that out, Amka VT. I appreciate that. I'm totally 25 years old. Ugh. The problems facing my 25-year-old self right now. Astronomical. Hey, Pink Cat, is your birthday May or May 4th? How old? I'm actually 34. Because I don't tell fucking lies. I'm 34. I was born in 92. I'm old. My time is running out. The clock is ticking. It's all true. I wish it wasn't, but it is. What are you gonna do? I'm only 25! Ah, yeah, I'm only 25. Happy birthmas. Hope Husbanus gives you lots of hugs. He did give me hugs, and he sang to me at one. It was like 12:04 in the morning, and he was like, happy birthday to you. It was amazing. I graduated high school in 92. Holy shit. Bro, I'm almost 40. Hush. It's okay. Yeah, right. You wish you were younger than me, old lady. How dare you? How dare you, Sonny? Look, I lost viewers from that. They were like, holy fuck, she's a hag. Amscray. I was over 130 concurrent viewers. I dropped down to 129. I scared them off.
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Logic unfolded with the 2. Keep it up. Going strong. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not dead yet. I'm not dead yet. Our Husbanus is so sweet. He really is. He's the best. Like, I miss my family a lot, but like, I don't understand. It was crazy that one video we went over earlier, like a million years ago before I fucking went on. I can't believe it. How's it already been 5 hours? I've been live for 5 hours and 45 minutes? What have I even said? I must have just been fucking like gone in circles for at least 2 hours. You guys gave me too much money. Broke my fucking brain. Holy fuck, she's a hag. That's what they said. They were like, I'm out of here. Oy vey. This one's drying up, and it's drying up quick. Nyanus R34, not Rule 34, mind you, but a Skyline R34. Let's make sure that's clear. 24-hour stream? No. I gotta go get sushi at some point. Why am I not hungry? That's the problem. It's 6:30 p.m. I don't even feel hungry. And look at me. I'm all the way down here. Message retracted. What the fuck did you say? ADHD, OCD, yapping. Let's fucking go, yay? My childhood. Let's just talk about things. Wow, I can't even watch that video. What the fuck? I don't want to watch that. I just started trying to look for things to talk about on stream, and it was just like a woman abusing a dog. What the fuck? Is this Kiwi Farm's actual... Whoa. Have you guys been following this whole, like, chibi reviews, like the UK artist that got arrested drama? Like, I've vaguely been seeing it going on and off, but, like, is this Kiwi Farms' actual account? Me, myself, and I, with the 199, we love you and the husbands. Thank you. I love you guys. Alinity? My God. What? Has the pink cat received her hover round wheelchair yet? It should have come in the mail by now. You motherfuckers. I posted about it at the stream start. This? Kiwi Farms? I'm so sorry, Dweghorn. I've been like... Yeah, I've been given too much money today. I apologize for missing probably so many chats. I always miss chats. I've probably missed so many today. Your country is straight up redacted. I don't think she should have been fucking jailed for it. I mean, you guys know my take on it. I don't think she should have been jailed for it, but I do find, like, what she was drawing to be, like, reprehensible and fucking strange. But, like, again, it's inherently not illegal because there's no victims. Like, you can't jail someone for that. To do so, you'd have to change laws. Like, I don't know. Let's get Mama Nyenas a hoverboard. I never asked for one of those. I called dibs on the Professor X chair first. Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, sorry, DFW Dweghorn. You've been so... Dweghom. I can't even read your name correctly. I need to do better. DFW Dweghom. You're kind of like a woticism yourself. Dweghom. I want to call you Horn, but you're Hom. Dweghom. No worries. Early in your setting up. No! 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 Please! You've been so nice. I appreciate you. And I am so sorry. I should have gotten to this sooner. This is crazy. Cause Chibi was just doxxed the other day. I mean, he's been doxxed for a while, but they, I used the wrong word. They swatted his house. Clearly off of what was going on Kiwi Farms. Like, it's crazy. If this is Kiwi Farms' actual account, they're commenting like this? No! I don't just read my big super chats now. Shut up! You're gonna make me fucking cry. I was like, I was pushing that down. You guys tried. You guys tried me, but then I drank soju and now I'm invincible. They grow up so fast. So anyways, this is actually Kiwi Farms then. She's at... Stop, Tangerine Night. My gosh. Like, to me too, sometimes I think of Tangerine Night as this old fucking man in his thumbnail. I'm like, I think of him like that, but I know he's not that fucking old. I'm not a DSP elite apprentice now. I'm gonna fucking twist your nipples. How dare you? How dare you? That is the correct way to say it, yeah? Okay, good. I would hate to disrespect you. Anyways. Now keep in mind, so this is something that Chibi posted. Now keep in mind this is information coming from Kiwi Farms at this point, so it's possible this evidence is manipulated to some degree because they started off the post literally slandering me, so take that however you will. I am, however, willing to admit this, but from what I have been provided so...
Money! Yeah, baby, yeah!
Big juicy tip for more soju. I have no more soju in the house. I like sucked the last drops out of that. You You can always DoorDash more. It's not in my vocabulary. She'll be like DSP now. If it's under $5, she will razz on you and call you broke. I won't. Spider-Man. Hello, chat. Hello, Spider-Man. It isn't sake? It's not sake. It's soju. How about the gin you like? I don't have any.
You need to do a soju run?
Oh my god. Where did you go in the first place to get juice?
Don't worry about that. You want some more juice?
Aw. He's so handsome. You're running low on soap? DoorDash, Arby's, and soju? No! I can't, like, guys, I don't know how to tell you, like, spending $10 on a delivery fee, like, I have to be bedridden. That's just who I am. If some people have money to do it, I understand. Like, if I was making $1,000 an hour and I needed to DoorDash food to me, it's different. I have a family member that has, like, a high position at a bank, and she orders food in, and she feels bad. She, like, talked to me once, and she's just like, oh, I feel bad. Like, I can't cook as good as you, da-da-da. I'm like, girl, please. Like, you're fucking high rolling. Like, you do need to just order food to the house. You're busy, you know? Not so much for me. I'm cheap. They're telling me to DoorDash stuff. I don't know how to explain to them how cheap I am.
We've never DoorDash.
It doesn't happen here. Even, like, he'll be driving, and because he's been trained with a lot of women in the house, he'll be like, do you need anything? And I'll be like, no. Every time. I don't need anything. But, like, I don't know. Like, I don't eat out. I don't get coffee out. I'm a self-contained organism. I go back to my own kitchen. DFW Dweghom with a 2. Since you only read super chats. No! No! I do read. I try to. I don't know. The Kick API breaks all the time and I don't get the alerts. I don't know what to do to fix that. I just slammed that juice. Nainis hates us. She's Hassanis now. I'm going to become a champagne socialist with all this wealth. I'm going to go buy a $4,000 ring that's just a screw twisted up. And I'll read some fucking socialist material. I love sushi and all, but I cannot do warm sake. I hate warm sake. Yeah, I like the cold sakes better. I don't like hot alcohol. The $20 Moe main's gonna happen. No! I'm gonna play Moemon later this week. I am gonna be gone on a break from like the 7th to the 15th-ish. I'm gonna go away to a cottage with Husbanus. We're gonna go on a vacation. We haven't done that before. We went on a vacation to Las Vegas once, but it was during one of his work trips and we just paid for like an extra 2 nights to stay. But like we've never really gone on a vacation. And it's just to his mom's cottage, but it'll be nice. We're gonna go fishing. Make it... Yeah, exactly. Yam gets it. Yeah, cottage maxing. Again, it's an affordable fucking vacation. It's nice because we can bring the dogs. I don't need to ask family to dog sit or anything like that. If I go to a cottage, I can bring my dogs. And it's still a vacation. And do lumberjack stuff? Yes. I have not killed and ate a fish in a couple of years, and I want to. And, like, we tried to do that the other year for my birthday, but we don't have a boat, so we keep trying to fish off of, like, piers, but there's crazy people on piers, and it's fucking Florida, and they just come up, and I don't know what it is about Husbanus and I, but we just attract people, and they talk to us, and we're too polite to stop the conversation. We didn't catch anything. Haven't caught a single thing worth eating. It's pathetic. I used to catch shit all the time. It's impossible here. And if it's not someone talking to you, there's like someone driving a jet ski around and scaring the fish. It's crazy. I really want to move to Florida. I love Florida. I love Florida. But like one day I'd love to have like a little fishing boat with some sort of like sun blocker on it, you know?
Yeah, baby.
Christopher with the 2. I don't have $5. Please don't ban me again. How dare you? Open carry your AR-15 while fishing. Fishing is fun. I'm just bad at it. I don't know. Is there such thing as being good? It's like patience. You got to be patient. Although my friend had this habit of losing lures. She did something. She just tugged at the wrong time. There is some sort of timing to it. Because some fish at some point will pull down and take the lure and like they'll snap it. She had a habit of losing a lure. I've only lost a lure like 2 times in my life out of dozens of throws. But my friend, I swear to God, she had to have lost dozens of the fucking things. Like her siblings were just like, stop using my lures because I can't afford this. Like you're losing everything. I have ADHD. I get impatient. And that's why I don't think I actually have ADHD, because I can sit and fish all fucking day. Like, I love trolling. I love sitting on the shore. The idea that I can cook and eat that fish afterwards, I'm down. I am down to clown. Depends how big they are. I guess so. I guess so. Summer whiskey with the 100 biddies. One time I was pier fishing. I went to take a leak and a rando guy walked up to me, pissed trot, and had a full convo with me. No, it's insane. And it's like at some point you want to be quiet because you want fish to come in. Like even like talking is like vibrations and it just might send them away from the pier. I don't know what that is. People just show up and they're like I told you about the one guy, he told us all about swamp ape. As much as I love to talk about swamp ape, and it was actually a great conversation in that sense, like I'll never forget it, I wanted to catch a fish that day. I remember I went out with the dream that I would catch a fish and like cook it over a fire in the backyard and feed some of it to myself and some of it to my dogs, and I couldn't do it because I could never catch a fish that day. It was sad. It was sad. Down to clown. I am down to clown. Hashtag down to clown. It took me 45 minutes to get a carp once. True story. I didn't eat it. What? I don't know why. I love to eat fish I catch, but it's got to be the right size and it can't be like pregnant. If it seems pregnant, I'll let it go. The juicy tip aura attracts them. I'm sick of all the no burn rules. It's insane I can't make a campfire or cook my freshly caught fish at my campsite. It does suck when like droughts happen and there's like a no burn. I'd be more into the swamp ape conversation. I mean, it's fun to have, but when you're out to catch a fish, you drive like 30, 40 minutes from your house. You bring all your shit out. You pack up. You got your sunscreen, all of the preparation. Heck. I completely agree with Silence. I actually told the person I was on a date with once, I'm done talking. As he kept asking the same question. Christ, single for life. That's so sad. No. That's tough, though. Husband is going to make the heir to the empire. Pregnant fish. Yeah, they can carry thousands of eggs. Unless they're like an invasive species. Like in Ontario, carp are invasive, so pregnant or not, you fucking just took that shit. And like they don't really fry up really well into like fillets, but they make good like beer battered fish. Previously married? I hope you got out of a shitty situation then. I mean, it sucks. Some people just change over time. Zabijian, the whole quadrant of the U.S. that you live in is perpetual drought. Somehow, 3 states in all directions. Golf courses are still green. Magic. Magic and money. Aw, Spartan Trigger. The last time that you were into fishing was when you were a kid in 2005. You fished with your grandfather when he was still around. Good times. Lionfish are vicious? I've never caught one. Catfish might bite you sometimes, but they're kind of pussies. But anyways, yeah, Kiwi Farms responded. I got so off topic. This is still on my screen. I'm just shocked that this is actually Kiwi Farms' account that's responding to Chibi. The official X account of Kiwi Farms, an internet forum about people on the internet. I'm just considering the fact that he was swatted recently and he was talking about going against Kiwi Farms. I'm just shocked to see them double down like this. You're welcome, Jacob, they said. If we had been shut down like you're asking, you'd probably be pushing your third video defending the transgender masturbating to drawings of children with child porn written on their bodies. Again, I'm not familiar with that VTuber. I know that they were drawing some fucked up shit. I know that they drew their character getting fucked by a dog. Not something I would cheer on. But I don't think that you should be arrested for that, because that, unless it's written as a crime, like, you can't just arrest people for things you're uncomfortable with, because then the majority of the internet needs to be arrested. I just don't know. I don't know. It's a weird, sketchy subject to talk about. I don't think the moon likes anime, to be honest. It doesn't matter exactly. That's not how the West applies force. Yeah. Kiwi Farms has done a lot of negative actions in the past, so I'm not surprised that they doubled down. I'm thinking of the legality of the whole thing with, like, the fact that Chibi was just swatted and he talked about taking action against them and they're doubling down. Like, are you guys kind of retarded right now or what? Do you not understand you're in the wrong even if you don't like this content? I think it's gross too, but inherently doesn't deserve to be arrested, and going after Chibi Reviews when he's clearly made it a point that he's, like, going after you guys, just strange. Ember Paradox posted something. The VTuber is apparently a man confirmed. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. My curiosity, too, was, like, the fact that all of their stuff was confiscated. I think I brought this up on the Archcast, but, like, or did I bring it up with Arch before the stream started? Foggy memory. I remember mentioning it to Arch, is all I remember. Is that, like, what if they do have a hard drive full of, like, CP? Like, what if they were drawing stuff like this, but what if they have a hard drive full of CP? And the only reason I thought about that was because the recent thing with that David, the singer that killed Celeste, is that on top of killing her, which is already bad enough, like, he had, like, 4 terabytes of CP. So he's, like, up for the death sentence now. So it was in the Arch stream? Okay. But yeah, like, I mean, there is the possibility. Like, I don't know this person. You know, if it was a VTuber I knew about, I would be able to say more about it. My first time learning about her, / whoever they are, if it is a him, was this whole controversy of them being arrested. It wasn't for JJ. A man, the gallows. Well, not necessarily them being a man, but the potential of them having CP on their hard drives. That wouldn't necessarily be them being a man, but it just reminded me that I was like, what if they actually had, like, actual material and we just haven't heard about it yet because they're still investigating? Because crimes with children, they tend to, like, not really release much information up front, so not to give the UK the benefit of the doubt. Implying women? I mean, no, because even in Arch's stream, I didn't think that they were a dude. I just said that they could have CP on there. Like, there's been multiple cases of both men and women involved in CP. Because a lot of times it's the women who are facilitating even finding the fucking children. That even happened. There was, like, some case in Ontario. Was it in Hamilton? But it was the same thing. It was like women were luring the kids in. There's always women involved in that shit, sadly. So yeah, I don't think that, but I was just saying that there's a potential they were arrested for actual CP and not just drawings. We just don't know. UK prosecutes drawing harder than the actual abuse of children in the UK. That's what it looks like. That's what it looks like without more information, yeah. Mellow Rolo. Chibi makes drama up while playing victim while the people he talks about don't even go after him from what I've seen. I don't really know. I know that, like, he's been attacked over things. I've seen that he's been swatted by the police. And then I've seen him post silly stuff. I don't really know much about him beyond that. DFW the Weg Hom with the 2 cooking now. Gotta pay the B-Day lurker tax. Oh my god. Yeah, otherwise you'll be booted and kicked from stream. Fujiyoshi groups. Goon maxing bots. I remember Fujiyoshi groups that would share things of their little brothers. Ew. Ew. Who knows? VTubers are known to lie in these controversies. It's true. It's true. I mean, people can lie, period. Like, without knowing someone fully, you have no idea what they could lie about. I want to hope for the best in most people, but, like, when people do bad things, it's not like I know anyone personally in any of these controversies. I guess I try to look at people without judging them, and only when I see evidence of them being strange or something to actually judge them by will I do it. I always want to try and give people the benefit of the doubt. And sometimes people do rub me the wrong way, but I try not to give that, you know, like I don't want to misjudge people. Melorolo, he has a bunch of different things going on with a pretty nasty divorce. I never even knew he was married. What I did learn about Chibi Reviews is that he fundraised for a legal fund and he never used the money for anything. I think that's a bit strange. Apparently he raised $17,000. He was aiming for $20,000 for some sort of legal case and he never pushed it. That's a bit strange. But then at the same time he's been swatted and it's like, ugh, I don't know. I don't know. There's, like, no evidence of his fundraising. I can only see people talking about it. So, like, I mean, but it probably did happen. I don't know if anyone in the audience can confirm or deny. Kiwi Farms has their crazed bunch. I mean, 100%. 100%. Hope for the best, prepare for the worst. I love that saying. I love that saying. Be very careful if you click on anything on that Kiwi Farms, Fred. You can't unsee things. I have specifically not looked this up on Kiwi Farms. I saw, unfortunately, a picture of the dog fucking, and I was like, I'm done here. I'm done here. See you later. This is fucked up. I don't think that's worth arresting. However, it's fucked up. I'm tapping out. A real mixed bag here. It's one of those things where, like, no one's really right, but, like, the punishment has to fit the crime, you know what I mean? It's like, to me, when I see shit like that, I don't think it's worth killing someone over or jailing them, but I definitely would never hang out with them or talk to them. I would tell them to seek help. What's wrong with you? Why are you drawing stuff like that? If they have real material, if they've ever actually harmed children, 100% they deserve to be in jail. Creating content like that, I sincerely question. I don't know why people can look at abusing animals as a gateway to hurting humans, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, people who create or engage in stuff like that, you can't be healthy. That's not healthy. If you get sexual satisfaction from young, even fictional characters in sexual situations, it's a bit strange. You know what I mean? Are some people just enjoying the aspect of cuter characters? I can see that too. I think it's one of those areas that have, like, a large range under it. And I think every individual person in the community has a different point of view. And some of them might be predators. Because inherently they would be. The same way that there's predators in trans, the same way there's predators in the priesthood. anywhere a predator can exist, of course they're going to exist. And like if you're creating risque content, including even if it's a fictional child character, inevitably you are going to get real predators looking at that content. Are all people looking at it predators? Not necessarily. But I think it's just as disingenuous as the whole trans movement to deny that there's predators, to deny that there's not predators in lolly. And I think that's why you're always going to have people pushing back and saying, no, it's necessary, and other people saying, no, it's not. But at the end of the day, these types of people will exist in the fan base, even if it's not all of them. I don't know. It's not healthy. They need help. There's some unsealed trauma there, or they're possessed, if not both. Yeah, because like I like it because I fit into that gray area. Like I like characters that are cute and tiny and silly and goofy and dumb, like they're endearing, but I don't like them in sexual situations. So like I don't know, like I guess I like lolly up into an extent, you know. I liked Rebecca as a character in Cyberpunk, but she's not necessarily lolly, but she was like a tinier girl, you know, and she was like tough but cute. Like I like that character type. But like she's clearly written as an adult in adult situations. So like you know, like it didn't rub me the wrong way. I think there's a distinction between moe and lolly. Predator, and I think that's the thing. I think more people just need to be open to accepting that there are predators in lots of areas, and like you don't want them there and they don't speak for the majority, but they're still there. You know? The more the church tries to deny that some priests are pedophiles, the less some people trust priests. It frustrates me as a Catholic because I wish they would just call them out. When someone fucking touches a child, instead of trying to protect them, kick them out. Stop trying to protect them. What the fuck? Who cares? You know what hurts your image more? Allowing them to continue. Like, stop that. I don't know. Stuff like that, I just have no patience for it. As most normal people do. But, like, why do organizations act the way they do? Rebecca is a lolly character, but lolly does not equal child. Yeah, and I think that's a distinction some people make. But at the same time, like this character seemed to clearly be a lolly in the sense of being a child because they drew her like sucking on like a pacifier and things like that. Like it's just like I don't know what age this character is supposed to be. But again, technically a fictional character is not real. So again, like you can judge the fuck out of them, but you shouldn't put them in jail. Kind of looks like Pippa. Don't bring Pippa into this. She got bunny ears. Mr. Chippy Goes to the Vatican. I'd love that movie. I'd love to watch the movie Mr. Chippy Goes to the Vatican. It's tiresome. Because, like, I don't know. I don't believe in that type of shit. And I hate that it's like, infested my religion. You know? One PDF is one too many PDFs. You know, even if it's less than, like, 5% of all priests, it's too many. The fact that we hear about it more than once. Apparently, and, like, this isn't apparently, because I believe them. One of Husbanus's parents, I won't tell you which one, was molested by a fucking priest. It's disgusting. You know, like, we give these people positions of power and they abuse them. Well, you do. You shouldn't protect them. These priests, man, are crazy. Pippa a lollybaba. I heard her say that. Seriously? Instead of, what the fuck? All I can think of is Alibaba, and that's not the word. I'm trying to think. Even they call the Baba Yaga. That's what it is. Holy shit. Lollybaba. By the way, who is Pippa? You don't know who Pippa is? That's strange. But to be honest, like, I don't know some VTubers, so that makes sense. Pippa's the Wabbit from VShojo? Is she with VShojo? Or wait, I'm bad at my VTuber agencies. It's not VShojo, it's the other one. FaZe Connect. FaZe Connect. See, yeah, they're all saying FaZe Connect now. I got them wrong. The Walmart Yabbit. Who? Yeah, I got it mixed up at first. I need to go at some point. My guilt, I've gotten too much money. How am I supposed to leave? I need to go get sushi.
You want me to go get sushi?
No, I need to get the boat. I need to see it with my own 2 eyes. Poor Cecil. I am a tourist. I'm a VTuber tourist. Because I don't understand. To me, like, agencies are just a thing that takes your money. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I would never sign up for an agency. Seems weird. Yeah, VShojo dissolved. I got them all fucked up. Phase. Keep farming those B-Day dollars. No! I feel bad. Like, I feel like I should never have said it was my birthday. I don't know how to tell you guys. I'm gonna go, like, collapse in the shower and then go to dinner. You deserve a better VTuber. I'm a fake VTuber. I just want to delete the stream, too. Fuck. And I need to stop saying my thoughts because they're pathetic. And then it makes me want to delete it more. The cycle. If it actually helps you and gives you legal protection and actually helps you, you'll be good? I guess so. It just seems like I saw what happened to the music industry and what happened with music labels, and I guess I just would be cautious. I would be cautious before signing on to anyone, because there's like a history of these not working out over time. Even if they work for a little bit, a lot of these things deteriorate over time because people just happen to be greedy. Yeah, I use a third-party site for recording all streams. There's no deleting this, cat. No! We love you, Mama Nyanus. I love you guys. Thanks for hanging out. This was like a terrible stream. I didn't really cover much. I got off topic a lot. You broke me a bit. I'm having a panic attack a little bit again, thinking about the money. I shouldn't be like this. Heck. I feel bad. It's my birthday, but I feel bad. I don't know. Better than the last one. Don't delete it. I won't. I do want to play games though. I want to play games. Don't ever believe it when they say it's a standard contract. Yeah, read every contract you sign. One thing I did do when I was contract based in animation is I read every fucking contract before signing it. You know, it's your special day, boss. Go get your birthday sushi. Thank you, Nuzlocke. If anything, I would play games with Husbanus. You know, like Apex or Marvels. Oh, wait. Hey, Merry Birth, Miss. Thanks, Twilight Sanity. No, you gave me more than enough money, guys. Guys, chill. I don't even understand how much money I got. I need to do the math on it, but I'm bad because I'm scared to look. On YouTube, happy birthday, Forbidden Cat Belly. Thank you. On YouTube, it's over $1,000. Like, that just fucking blows my mind. And here with us, stream it. Nuzlocke is too stressful. I mean, I can't be drunk and play it. I kill people when I do that. I'm gonna be drunk. I just got here and I'm glad to wish you a good birth. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do appreciate you guys. Quick, she's gonna stop the stream. I'm not. Oh my god, you guys. Gun with the gifted on Twitch with the 5 gifties. Thank you. Over 1K means Nyanus can get a hot tub. No. I don't need a hot tub. My fun fact, I can't handle hot tubs. They're too hot. There was a time in my life that my cousins had a hot tub and like I just like could barely go in it. It hurt. It hurt me to go in the hot tub. I had to turn the temperature down when no one was in there and go back in. It was too hot. Too hot. Subbed on Twitch, by the way. Oh my god, I missed so many things. Yeah. 5 gifted subs! A hype train started. Oh my god, Dober Buddy gave out 2 community subs. Thank you. How the fuck do I leave now? Oh my god. Is it related to your low iron? That might be it. I do get low iron. I could see that could probably make... It did. It kind of hurt. It made me dizzy. I didn't like the feeling, and I got out. Maybe it's my low iron. If that's a low iron thing, then yes, I do have low iron. Gotcha. Time to get the cold tub. Bring on the ice. Hell yeah, baby. Do Ko-fi donations count today? I mean, I think they all count today. I mean, I got a lot of Ko-fi donations too. Simple, you close the stream and you go get food. I'm on a fucking hype train. I'm on a level 3 hype train. You come back later. I will come back later. I will. Husbanus will play games with me. He has to. It's my birthday. Don't let the train die. Oh my god. Let's go, scam train. Hey, all aboard the scam train. Thank you, Summer Whiskey, for the 100 bits. You count the most today. Oh my god. Twilight Sanity, thanks. You're fucking cute. Hi, thank you. Oh my goodness, you subscribe with Prime. Thank you. I'm at level 3. Happy birthday. Thank you. Close the stream. Imagine I just fucking exit now. Peace. Peace. Derail the train sooner. We get Husbanus time. It's true. It's true. Don't worry. I will be leaving. I will be leaving. I just feel rude now. Enjoy. I will enjoy. I'm going to get all the sushi. Every single piece. I am adorable. Thank you. Oh. And that's how it's done, boys. Everyone starts saying soppy emotional things. Stop. Thank you, Snoopy Diz, with the 5 gifted subs. Jesus Christ. What is going on? We almost beat the record of your channel for the hype train. I think this beats it. This is it. It says shattered. Level 4. We love your man hands. Thank you. I'll give you some man hands right now. For all of the love. Where is it? Look at these man hands. Look at them. Look at that. Look at the difference on the index to the pointer finger. Holy shit. Holy shit. You might have been catfished this entire time. Look at that. These are man hands. Look at that. Man hands. Look at the mitts. Look at, you can just imagine the lobster I could rip up with these man hands. Boomer Nerd, subscribe with Prime. Thank you. Too moisturized to belong to a man. It's true. It's true. They are very moisturized. What can these puppies do? Gripping hard. That's exactly it. Blue, come on up. Blue, come here. I had to step away and come back. I came back to hands. Oh, wait, a Slowpoke plush? Yeah, I've got Pokemon plush for my dogs to snuggle into. Thank you for enjoying the Pokemon room. I join and I see hand. Wikihands.com. No! No! Don't put me on WikiHands. I don't even know that was a thing. Yo, my boy Blue. He's down on the ground. I don't know why he's not on the bed. I don't know what's going on. I feel like I can't leave. Yeah, baby, your hands are small. You just got ET fingers? How dare you? I got huge hands. I have huge hands. Get them nails did, girl. Shit. Get them done professionally. That's bougie. I got nails at home. We got nails at home. Trust us, Cat. It's better to be on WikiHands instead of WikiFeet. It's true. It's very true. The soju's making me silly, but I'm not going to do it. I almost did it, and I'm like, what am I doing? I'm not doing that, because it's going to be forever. I almost turned the camera on and lifted my leg into the fucking camera. No, no, no. Your hands are bigger than mine. Be real. My hands are bigger than Husbanus's. I've put my hands up against his. I've got bigger hands than Husbanus. But he's got a bigger dick than me. So it all evens out. What's going on? I'm trying to leave, but I'm on a hype train and now I feel guilty. So I'm here for another minute 30. Gotta go put my daughter back to bed. If I come back and you're still here, I'll be pissed. I will be back. What's the rule? Feed at 100K? 100K. Now that's harlot behavior. I was being silly, but it would be seen as harlot behavior by some. So yeah, no, I won't do it. To me, it's just a leg. To me, it's just a leg. I used to draw naked people. What's a leg? But the freaks of the internet, they know what to do with legs. So I wonder if my hands are bigger. I do got pretty big hands. Maybe you got bigger hands than me. Do I have a measuring tape nearby to tell you the length? I don't see one. You're shit out of luck. We must get to 100K as fast as possible. You can't. I wonder if you're 5'10". I'm 5'11". Sexualizing cartoon cat seems wrong. It should be. It should be. And if you sexualize me, I need you to go chat with your priest about it. Ask for forgiveness. Okay? Okay? Summer Whiskey used 25 bits to gigantify an emote. Thank you. She's 7'2". It's factually true that I'm 8'11". You have XXXL hands? Why aren't you playing basketball? Why aren't you playing basketball? Boom! We're done. Hype train, level 4. Thank you. A fine cat, too. Why, thank you. And thank you for all the support today. Thanks for showing up for my birthday, where we didn't really do much but yap. And I got weird. And I thank you for helping me get weird in front of you so I could feel self-conscious. I couldn't be there without you guys. You do things to me that make no sense. 5'11". Damn, that's a big bitch. Damn. Yeah, Husbanus has to climb me like a tree. Wine Auntie, you being weird is why I'm here. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, you. Thank you, me. Thank you, King Time. You guys are funny. I like you guys a lot. Even when you don't give me money. You don't always have to do this. And clearly not. But even on my birthday, I'm serious. Like, I wasn't expecting over 1,000. At first, I thought about making a subathon, but then I felt guilty. And I thought I would do a normal stream today, which clearly it's not normal at all. And it ended up being a lot longer than usual. Because I appreciate what you guys have done for me. And I wish I'll stop being so weird in the future so that I can just enjoy myself. We can have fun on a stream. Okay, thanks. Bye. I'll be back later to play video games. And when I come back later, you don't have to give me any more money. I really just want to play video games and hang out. And I usually find it harder to read chats on a video game stream anyways. But I do appreciate all the support I got today. When I come back later, it is literally just for vibes. Thank you, chat, for making this one of the best birthdays yet, even though I thought it was going to be trash. I don't know, man. Thanks. I don't know how to make it up for you other than saying that. Bye.
Winding down the night.
With a closing prayer.
With a closing prayer.
I'm drunk a little bit.
On a vibration plate. Holding 3 sources of our Almighty Father fire energy of the sun. One behind, 2 in front. Golden ratio, you might call it. Thank you, dear God, for right now. Thank you for this night, Mother Moon, your Majesty. Thank you for the night and the rest. The sun, fire energy of the sun. The light, the might to light the fuck up. Thank you for the night that is right now. Thank you to all the elements that conspire for this amazing adventure.
Bigot Berry, fuck you.
The 12 ancestral tenets to discern what matters, nothing that doesn't.
I'll tussle you up.
Profitable with our time. Bridge the gap, Delta the perfect. King time. King time. We honor you, God.
With expression of action, good and true. Framework, good and true. Please bless us with that bounty.
To be warmth with family, good and true.
Good and true.
Maybe a truce for one night. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Source. Thank you, Cosmos. Thank you, Elements. Thank you, King. Thank you, me. King time. King time.
Oh, blue singing. Thank you! Golem's half-botched circumcision leftover! Daniel Pace, Iruga, Memories of Rem, Prodigal Siblings, Snoopy-Diz, Anxiety, Pogo, Magma Fox, Alejandro Trombono, Yaruru, Banshole, Fiesta Cat, Lebley, Prodigal Siblings, Snoopy again, Fearfema, Slate Dragon, Jojo Snoop Lion, Prodigal Siblings again, Logic Unfolded, Anxiety, Trigger Point, Dave Arc, Steve I Am, To the Chickens, Mr. Meme Tick, thank you Dizzy Lizzy, thank you Alexandra of Sweden, thank you Ernest Coleman again, thank you Blue, thank you Cobra Silverhand, thank you Ernest again, thank you Welder, Zach, thank you Pogo, thank you Logic Unfolded, thank you Flicker, thank you Ernest again, thank you Massive Doge, thank you Bendixstar, thank you Me, Myself, and I, thank you Husky Ninja, thank you Obi Wang Ravioli, thank you Buckrock Groin, thank you Golem again, thank you Fiesta again, thank you Scavenger, Banshole, Anxiety, Steve, Big Sister, Back and Forth multiple times, thank you Salvete, thank you Rockwell Hardness Tested Boopus, oh my god, I'm losing my breath, thank you Nines Clip, thank you...
The 10th ancestral tenet is evolve.
Never change.
Never change. Never change. That's my anthem this week. Never change. Click the link. Never change.
In the bio.
Never change. You can do that. Or the 10th ancestral tenet. Do what I did. Charlatan. Every metaphor. Everyone who said whatever they said, all of that can be true. And then the 10th ancestral tenet, evolve.
The
individual with the accusations can evolve to meet new expectations, and those respective parties, not good and true, and or otherwise, can evolve. The paradigm of thinking, benefit of the doubt, good and true. They evolved, we evolved. Good and true. The same energy we take to destroy a thing, master destroyers we can be. It's the same energy required to build and create master builders we were actually born to be. Good and true. Evolve. King time.
I couldn't even thank everyone during the usual time I thank people. Thank you Hidden Behind Mask. Thank you Nyanus Clips. Thank you Spartan Trigger. Dynamodel. Thank you Husky Ninja and Sky Reaver and Elucidator and Logic Unfolded again and Me, Myself, and I again. DFW Dweghom, who also gave me a bunch of gifties over on Kick. Thank you Key Limps. Thank you Key Limps again. Thank you Winter Soldier. A feline named the JJ. Thank you Brutal Buckeye. Thank you Aragon. Thank you Sell the Hamster. Thank you Spider Bro. Holy crap. Thank you Yanuka. Thank you DFW Dweghom again. And thank you Boomer Nerd. Thank you Snoopy Diz, Uranus. Oh my god. Thank you Summer Whiskey. Thank you. Oh, Biggers. Thank you Gun with the gifted subs. Thank you Dobier Buddy. Okay, thank you everyone, and Omka VT. And anyone I missed, I'm sorry, I tried. Thank you guys for hanging out with me on my birthday. It meant a lot. Talk to you guys later. Bye-bye.